Chapter 486. It was no wonder that some powerhouses could cultivate one or two purple-grade cultivation techniques for hundreds or thousands of years. The difficulty level was really terrifying. Lin Dong resisted the urge to beat up the system and issued an affirmative order. A massive amount of inherited memories flooded into his mind, and Lin Chen's mind seeds rapidly absorbed them. In less than a day, the inheritance of the 8 Desolation Finger was successful. According to Lin Chen's estimation, the power of the 8 Desolation Finger was at least 5 times stronger than all the low-level purple-grade battle techniques he had cultivated. The upper limit was unknown. A mid-level purple-grade battle technique is really abnormal. I really don't know what the high-level and top-level purple-grade battle techniques are like. There are also the legendary orange-grade cultivation techniques. As long as I don't die, I will definitely experience the peerless glory of an orange-grade cultivation technique one day. Lin Chen swallowed several elixirs in one go and started cultivating. This time, he wanted to break through to the 4th level Yuan Venerate realm in one go. Lin Chen had specially inquired about the situation in the Divine Continent before arriving at the Divine Continent. The sacred tablet he was looking for was located in the easternmost region of the Divine Continent. That was the region controlled by the descendants of the gods. And there was more than one of them. To be precise, they should be the descendants of the false gods. The true descendants of the gods had never appeared in the Jojo continent. Lin Chen had already seen the talents of the descendants of the false gods. If they were merely descendants of the false gods of the same age as him, like Hun Morbai, they would naturally not be a match for him. However, if the other party was a descendant of the false gods who had cultivated for hundreds or thousands of years, it was really unknown who would emerge victorious. Most importantly, Lin Chen, who did not understand the situation in the easternmost region, rashly gave up this opportunity to enter the Firmament Tower and went to look for the world-suppressing sacred stele. Once his intentions were discovered by others, he would instantly attract a fatal disaster. Between the two choices, Lin Chen would naturally choose to enter the Firmament Tower first. 2 days and 1 night later, at the east gate of Luoyang City on the 3rd day, 5 powerhouses stood in the air. The short-haired beauty from before had a sword at her waist. Her green robes fluttered like the wind and she looked awe-inspiring. When she saw the head commander arrive, she couldn't help but frown. She had been brooding over this matter for the past few days. Why had her sister recruited such a person into the team? Furthermore, she had not recruited anyone else. Could it be that this brat could take on 3 8th-level Yuan Venerates by himself? This was too ridiculous. The team preliminaries of the Firmament Tower allowed teams of up to 10 people. The experts of the Luo clan already had a stable position and could no longer participate. This time, the 2 peerless geniuses of the Luo clan were about to enter the tower to cultivate, so they could only recruit outside help. Lin Chen's expression was a little ugly. Naturally, it wasn't because he was injured, but because he had eaten too much. That's right, he had consumed almost all of the pills that were concocted during the Minor Pill Association. A large amount of energy had accumulated in his body. Even if he refined it as he hurried along, it would still take him several days to absorb it all. When the other 5 experts saw Lin Chen flying over, a sneer and ridicule hung on the corners of their mouths. Lin Chen was not surprised by this. However, when Lin Chen saw the peerless young man leading the group, he was completely stunned. He was dressed in a light green robe. His brows were picturesque, his lips were red, and his eyes were like stars. He held a white feather fan in his hand, and his slender figure attracted the attention of both men and women. He was extremely handsome as he pursed his lips and smiled at Lin Chen. His dimples appeared on his cheeks, making him look charming. "How have you been, Your Excellency?" So it was her. Luo Qingyu. Back when they were at the Holy Fire level, Lin Chen had fought with her on the Dragon Battle platform. In the end, they had exchanged half of a cultivation technique and forfeited the battle. While Lin Chen did not know whether to laugh or cry, the short-haired beauty asked curiously, Cousin, do you really know each other?" So they were sisters. No wonder she found that young lady familiar. It turned out that she was Luo Qingyu's younger sister. Who would have thought that we would know each other? In a certain region, almost everyone knows Your Excellency. Luo Qingyu pursed her lips and smiled as she stared at Lin Chen. Lin Chen could not help but chuckle when he saw an acquaintance. Of course. Back in the day, I was unrivaled in the world. No one was more handsome than me. I was so lonely that I could only come to the divine continent to have some fun. Lin Chen had not finished bragging when he hurriedly refined the majestic medicinal power in his body. At that moment, a large amount of energy had condensed into crystals in his meridians, causing him to feel a little swollen and painful. Seeing that the young master of the Luo family thought so highly of Lin Chen, the other 8th-level Yuan venerates could not help but size him up curiously. Let's go. There are a total of 100 teams participating in this team competition. In the end, only a quarter of them will be able to enter the Firmament Tower. I hope that everyone will not hold back. Try your best. The Firmament Order is only issued once every 30 years. I don't think anyone wants to wait another 30 years. Luo Qingyu smiled faintly. All the powerhouses immediately cupped their fists in respect. Everyone took to the sky and flew towards the west. Along the way, although Lin Chen still had a lot of doubts and questions about Luo Qingyu, he did not have the time to care about them. He had been frantically refining the energy in his body and had a rare moment of peace. Millions of miles away from Luoyang City, a deep and simple pitch-black tower gradually came into view. It was so tall that the top could not be seen. It was really the Firmament Tower. As they approached, a sacred pressure, as if it was the origin of civilization, suppressed all the powerhouses flying in the vicinity. Everyone had to walk on the ground. This was a sign of respect for the founder of the Firmament Tower. At the entrance of the Firmament Tower, the vast viewing platform was millions of feet wide. Thousands of Yuan venerates had gathered here. Only those who had reached the War Emperor level did not need to pass the selection test to enter the Firmament Tower. There were other criteria. Hundreds of thousands of spectators had gathered outside the viewing platform. Every Firmament Tower selection test was very exciting and no one wanted to miss it. Lin Chen and Luo Qingyu had just finished registering when the viewing platform was filled with the sound of people sucking in cold breaths. There was a team that attracted everyone's attention right from the start. It was the Mo family from the easternmost region. This family was a descendant of a god. The team was led by 2 late-stage 9th-level Yuan venerates and 7 early-stage 9th-level Yuan venerate. This lineup was already the strongest in terms of cultivation base. However, this was not the most frightening thing. The most frightening thing was the young man in blood-red clothes in the team, Mo Zixiao. He was only a late-stage 7th-level Yuan venerate. However, he was a true descendant of a god. Almost no one wanted to go up against him in this selection test. However, just as Lin Chuan was about to lose interest and focus on refining the energy in Lin Chuan's body, his eyes suddenly widened. Lin Chen almost jumped in joy. His eyes were fixed on the young man in blood-red clothes who was carrying 2 swords. It was the descendant of a fake god, Mo Zixiao. Lin Chen could clearly see that not only were there a large number of attribute light balls in his body, but there was also a dazzling golden engraved fragment revolving around the top of his head. This fragment's charm was mighty and unparalleled. It exuded an aura that could slay an emperor. It was a talent fragment. Furthermore, Lin Chen definitely recognized it. This fragment was the God Slayer talent fragment. Luo Qingyu and the other powerhouses were stunned. They were shocked to discover that this chief commander was actually staring at the legendary descendant of a god like a wolf that had discovered its prey. They instantly sucked in a breath of cold air. Where the hell did this lunatic come from? He actually dared to fight a descendant of a god. Chapter 487. He had actually encountered 2 God Slayer innate skill fragments in such a short period of time. His luck was off the charts. Lin Chen was so excited that the corners of his mouth were trembling. Damn it, I'm definitely going to beat this fake god's descendant today. No one is going to listen to me. If I don't get him, I'll wait until I enter the Firmament Tower. Lin Chen's eyes glowed fiercely. The God Slayer innate skill fragment was worth risking everything for. Furthermore, the Firmament Tower was one of the few areas that the family of the god's descendant could not control. Once they entered, they would no longer have the final say. Everyone realized this when they saw the ferocious look in the High Chief's eyes. This wasn't a battle intent at all. It was more like the look in the eyes of a wolf that was about to go berserk. Was he really treating the god's descendant as prey? While everyone was shocked, the High Chief wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth hungrily and swallowed hard. His eyes had never left Mo Zixiao. The people who were with him instantly felt their scalps go numb. They subconsciously retreated a dozen steps. Crazy. He must be crazy. A third-level Yuan Venerate was treating a late-stage 7th-level Yuan Venerate descendant as prey? Even late-stage 9th-level Yuan Venerates and half-step sovereigns could be killed by such a person. What was a third-level Yuan Venerate like him? This kid is too dangerous. Why don't we kick him out of the team? I reckon that he must be some country bumpkin who just came to the divine continent and has never heard of the god's descendant. He must have mistaken him for an ordinary late-stage 7th-level Yuan Venerate. Damn it, if this kid didn't know young Master Luo Qingyu from the Luo Manor, I would never have teamed up with him. If I offend the Mo family, I won't be able to survive even if I have 9 lives. The 8th-level Yuan Venerate who was with him twitched his mouth. Teaming up with such a dangerous person was simply a ticking time bomb. At that moment, 2 green-robed swordsmen blocked Lin Chen's path and sneered. Kid, where are you from? Have you not heard of the legend of the god's descendant? Don't ever offend that man. If you want to die, don't drag us down with you. Lin Chen was startled and subconsciously said, of course I know about the legend of the descendant of God. The descendant of God, they are born to be supreme, their innate talents are excellent, and their bodies contain the power of the god's veins. They are omnipotent. The 2 sword cultivators were stunned. You even know about feelings? Why the F***ck are you still drooling over her when you know? He looked like he was going to kill him at any moment. Was there something wrong with his brain? Was he F***king in the ocean? Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. The first round is about to begin. Let's get ready for battle. Luo Qingyu looked deeply at Lin Chen. Her words seemed to imply something. Then, she smiled faintly. None of the experts dared to act rashly and cupped their fists respectfully. Sister, isn't this person too dangerous? The short-haired beauty, Luo Wei-er, sent a secret voice transmission worriedly. Hihi, Wei-er, if you have seen or heard of his legend, you will know that this kind of behavior is very normal for him. The rules of the 9 prefectures apply to everyone, but he is special. Luo Qingyu smiled. Luo Wei-er was surprised. Her sister had never praised anyone like this before, let alone someone of the same age. The drawing of lots began. Everyone held their breath. The opponent they drew would determine their future in the Firmament Tower. Most of the people said in their hearts, don't draw the Mo clan, don't draw the Mo clan. The head commander said, you must draw the Mo clan. You must draw the Mo clan. The result was that the Luo clan would be fighting against the Moonlight sect. They were one of the top forces in the Divine Prefecture. The people from the Luo clan heaved a sigh of relief. They smiled and said, great. We still have a chance. The head commander's mouth twitched. He shook his head and laughed, forget it. I still have a lot of energy stored in my body. It is not suitable for an intense battle now. Lin Chen and the others entered the 26th arena. From the outside, the arena was only a few thousand feet wide. However, when they stepped inside, it was vast and contained a small world. This is a space expansion set up by a combat emperor. How mysterious. Lin Chen praised. He stared at the group of beauties in front of him. Many of them were holding high-grade swords. Their sword intent was awe-inspiring. Some of them were wearing full sets. There were a total of 10 of them. The strongest was a late-stage 8th-level Yuan Venerate while the weakest was a late-stage 7th-level Yuan Venerate. 26th arena. Begin. The half-step combat emperor judge shouted coldly. His battle chi surged and wreaked havoc in the entire arena. Countless battle chi handprints and all kinds of high-grade battle techniques were released. The ladies from the Moonlight Sword sect held their swords and waved them. Their sword chi was unstoppable. The light from their fingers tore through the void and turned into silver lightning bolts. Streaks of fire dragons swept across the sky. The two great sword cultivators from the Luo clan led their teams to attack. Leave the 3 late-stage 8th-level Yuan venerates to us. Young Master Luo Qingyu, please lead the others to attack the others, the two great sword cultivators said very calmly. The two brothers worked together and their hearts were connected. Their sword techniques were perfect and flawless. Wave after wave of attacks blocked the 3 old women who were also at the late 8th level. The expressions of the 3 of them were somewhat gloomy. Luo Qingyu nodded her head slightly. With a sweep of her white feather fan, countless streaks of starlight fell from the sky like meteors. They bloomed all around the arena and blocked the 4 people opposite her. Leave their left wing to me. Damn it, where did that arrogant brat go? Just as Luo Qingyu's team was about to start the battle, a strong warrior couldn't help but curse. Just as he finished speaking, an extremely strange moaning sound echoed throughout the arena. Quick! Hit me with all your might. Continue, don't stop. That feels good Yes, 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 that's it. Hit me hard. Ouch, that feels good. The spectators outside the arena and the strong warriors in the 26th arena couldn't help but twitch their mouths. The short-haired girl wearing the 6th-level high-grade blazing gloves was both embarrassed and angry. She punched the chest of the head commander again, sending him flying. The head commander, who was lying on the ground, twitched all over. As he twitched, he muttered to himself. I can't take it anymore. It feels too good. Oh my god, it feels so good. Crazy. Many spectators and the strong warriors in the 26th arena felt their eyebrows twitching wildly. Are you here to participate in the elimination round or to enjoy yourself? Speaking of which, even getting beaten up isn't considered enjoying yourself. Where did this pervert come from? Getting beaten up and calling it a pleasure? In the eyes of others, the head commander was getting beaten up and had lost his mind. But in his personal experience, it was truly satisfying. Of course, it wasn't because he was a pervert. It was because when this girl attacked him, the crystallized energy in his body actually started to refine faster. After discovering this abnormality, Lin Chen instantly understood the reason. The energy in his body was as strong as a wild beast's. With a certain amount of stimulation from the outside world, it could help him refine the crystallized energy faster. Chapter 488. Damn it, if I get beaten up again and refine all the accumulated medicinal effects of the elixirs, I will definitely break through to the 4th level Yuan Venerate Rel. At the thought of this, Lin Chen sprung up like a carp. His face revealed a hungry, evil grin. He swallowed his saliva and walked towards the woman. He even waved his hands at her. Little sister Tilda, come on, don't stop. Beat me up quickly. Beat me up hard. Give me a few more punches, no, a few hundred punches. Use more strength, you must use more strength. Don't take pity on me and trample on me just because I'm handsome. Looking at the perverted smile on His Excellency's face, all the spectators and contestants felt a chill run down their spines. Crazy. He must be crazy. Crazy. Either King forfeit or don't participate in the competition. Even if you participate, why do you still insist on getting beaten up by others? Why did the Luo Manor recruit such a lunatic this year? There's something seriously wrong with this guy's head. Some of the audience couldn't help but curse. Even the powerhouses of the same team felt embarrassed. Go up and get beaten up. Is there a C in your brain? Sister, what exactly is he? Luo Weiya's mind was filled with doubts. This was obviously a person with a screw loose. From the moment he entered the arena and stared at the descendant of the fake god, this fellow's actions had never been normal. He didn't look like an unfathomable hidden powerhouse at all. He looked more like a pervert who had just been released from prison. Don't bother about him, let's continue fighting. Luo Qingyu smiled faintly. Although her beautiful eyes were filled with doubt, she had always believed in Lin Chen. Young Master Qingyu is right. Let's ignore him. At least from the results, he has already helped us delay a late-stage 7th level Yuan Venerate. The two sword cultivators scolded in a deep voice. All the powerhouses immediately gathered their thoughts. That's right, as long as they finished off the opponent in front of them, they would be one step away from entering the Firmament Tower. As long as they could enter the firmament tower, there would be a bright path ahead of them. Many of the powerhouses began to fight with all their might. The audience's shock and curses were only temporary. Soon, they turned their attention to the other battles. However, only the short-haired woman became more and more frightened. Lin Chen pounced on him again and again. He wanted to avoid him, but Lin Chen followed him like a shadow, forcing him to attack. The most frightening thing was that every time he punched him, not only did his vitality not decrease, it actually became stronger. Each of Zhong Tai's punches would cause a strong and powerful battle chi wave to spread out from his body. He was becoming stronger. There was no doubt about it. Was he becoming stronger through his own attacks? To become stronger after taking a beating? This was simply unheard of. Those who noticed the abnormality were not only the people involved, but also some of the old monsters who had sharp eyes and lived in seclusion. Something's not right. Have you ever seen a person who was attacked so fiercely by a 7th-level late-stage cultivator and was still unharmed? Moreover, this kid hasn't even used any defensive skills, and he doesn't have any high-grade defensive artifact. Even those in the middle or late 8th level wouldn't be able to withstand over 100 punches like him and remain unharmed. Some of the old monsters who had lived in seclusion immediately noticed the abnormality and stared at Zhong Tai. With the primordial water scripture and the wood spirit essence technique, as well as Lin Chen's vitality increase and reinforced iron bones talent, his defense was frighteningly high. To him, this 7th-level late-stage attack could only be considered as feeling pain, but not too much damage. Even if there was damage, it would be healed in an instant by the 2 great healing scriptures. However, this level of attack was just enough to stimulate the crystallized medicinal properties in his body. Another punch was thrown, and when it landed on Zhong Tai's back, Xie Yinyu was both embarrassed and angry. This hooligan was simply beastly. If she tried to escape, he would follow. If she didn't attack, he would touch her. If it wasn't her thigh, her hair, her waist, or her neck. In any case, he wanted to make her so angry that she had to hit him. So despicable. How could anyone be so despicable? Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Heavenly Qi devouring technique. Dragon roar explosive fist. Xie Yinyue's battle Qi soared to the heavens, and the 8th battle Qi natal palace in her body was formed. Wearing the dragon tooth gauntlet, her fist suddenly let out a dragon's roar. Streaks of battle Qi in the shape of a flaming dragon circled around her fist as she punched Zhong Tai's body. Pang! 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 The fist landed on Lin Chen's body, and the flaming dragon continued to explode on Zhong Tai's body. I can't take it anymore. Zhong Tai was sent flying, and he turned into a meteor falling down from the sky. His groan of pleasure once again sent chills down everyone's spines. When Zhong Tai fell to the ground and twitched, everyone saw that he finally stopped moving. They thought that they finally didn't have to hear that weird groan anymore. Xie Yinyu was panting. The 8th battle Qi natal palace in her body had disappeared, and it returned to its incomplete state. This was her strongest attack. She had temporarily stepped into the early stage of the 8th stage, and the explosive power was enough to make an early stage of the 8th stage retreat. If even this move could defeat him, Xie Yinyu admitted that she could only let others deal with him. Is he finally unable to get up? Just as Xie Yinyu was about to leave, the silver-robed figure on the ground suddenly emitted an even more intense wave of battle Qi. Rumble. Lin Chen's 4th battle Qi natal palace had been condensed. The 4th level of the Yuan Venerate realm. I'm finally at ease. I only stepped into this realm after refining all the medicinal effect. Zhong Tai stood up. He had obtained a huge amount of battle Qi essence from killing numerous powerhouses and swallowed 27 elixirs before finally stepping into the 4th level. The 4th level Yuan Venerate realm is indeed different. It is a watershed. The flow of my battle Qi has formed a connection between the 4 battle Qi natal palaces. It is fine if I don't use it, but once I do, the 4 battle Qi natal palaces will erupt at the same time. All the spectators and powerhouses who had been paying attention to Zhong Tai were dumbfounded when they saw the intoxicated Lin Chen. What kind of technique was this? How could he make a breakthrough while taking a beating? Luo Wei-er's beautiful eyes trembled when she saw this. After taking so many blows from a late-stage 7th-level powerhouse, not only was he not injured, but he had also made a breakthrough. Xia Inue's teeth chattered when she saw that he was unscathed. How is this possible? An attack that can even shake a mid-stage 8th-level powerhouse. He actually... Your Excellency, if you don't make a move now, we won't have any chance of winning. The peerless young man at the side pursed his lips and smiled at Zhong Tai. Zhong Tai waved his finger. That's a problem. Rip tilde. The purple phoenix wings flapped slightly and a bolt of lightning flashed behind Xia Yinyu. It was so fast that she couldn't react at all. Chapter 489. Since you've helped me, I'll be gentler. The lady was both embarrassed and angry. Her dragon power erupted slightly and she knocked Xia Yinyu unconscious. Then, with a push of her hands, she sent Xia Yinyu to the edge of the area. He took care of a late-stage 7th-level martialist with one strike? Is this kid really that good? Everyone in the Luo Manor team was shocked. What kind of freak was this kid? He had taken a beating to level up to level 1-4, and he had even defeated a late-stage 7th-level martialist in an instant. I have to get used to my new breakthrough. This battle can be used as a warm-up. Lin Chen's figure flashed and all the 8th-level Yuan Venerate powerhouses present were aghast. Oh no. He is coming. Stop this kid. Damn it, he is really good at hiding. As soon as these words were spoken, he appeared in front of Luo Wei and punched a early-stage 8th-level martialist violently. Bang! The tyrannical punch wind revolved with 8 types of tribulation battle chi and penetrated the old man's battle chi defense. His battle chi defense shattered and several attribute light balls rolled out as he retreated a dozen steps in disbelief. A blurry shadow suddenly appeared in the distorted space. It was an 8th-level middle-stage black-robed old woman who was good at assassination. She was holding a dark red dagger and stabbing it at Luo Wei. Lin Chen leaped forward and grabbed Luo Wei. As his body turned, Lin Chen's leg was like wind and lightning as it lashed out fiercely. The revolving thunder tribulation and wind tribulation battle chi turned into wind and lightning blades that cut off the old woman's dagger. Then, a second kick came at lightning speed and blasted the old woman away. The space that was reinforced by the Battle Emperor continued to distort. Luo Wei stared blankly at the side of the young man's ordinary face. From the beginning to the end, the corner of his mouth still had that devilishly charming smile. As long as she stayed by his side, a sense of security would naturally arise. The powerhouses from the Luo Manor and the Moonlight Sect immediately retreated and each took a side. Their eyes were filled with disbelief as they stared at the scene above them. A 4th-level Yuan Venerate had defeated an early-stage 8th-level martialist with one kick and one punch. How could it be a one-sided battle despite being 4 levels higher? This strange scene was like an invisible hand that was strangling everyone's throats. They were so shocked that they found it difficult to breathe. This sort of talent was already at a level that only the top saint sons and saintesses of the ancient families of the divine prefecture could reach. Below the descendants of gods, there were few who could match them. Are you done hugging me? Luo Wei regained her senses and said coldly. It was an emergency. You can't blame me for this. The tall man shrugged and chuckled. In his heart, he added, soft waist and thin legs. Not bad. I didn't expect your excellency to be so powerful. We were blind before. No wonder Luo Qingyu personally picked him. This time, we will definitely enter the firmament tower. Your excellency is truly worthy of being called an expert. The attitude of the Yuan Venerates of the Luo Mansion team towards Lin Chen immediately took a 180-degree turn and all of them smiled apologetically. Luo Qingyu smiled and asked, do you need help? No need. You guys stand aside. I'll deal with these guys. Lin Chen raised his hand casually, causing everyone's hearts to palpitate. The elixirs that Lin Chen had consumed had not only increased his elemental attribute by a large amount, but they had also included high-quality body-tempering elixirs. His dragon power had already reached 200,000 points. In addition to his divine force, his dragon power had reached 250,000 points. His pure strength alone was comparable to a late-stage 6th-level martialist. Furthermore, After stepping into the 4th level of the Yuan Venerate realm, his pure power, his 8 types of heavenly tribulation battle chi, and his numerous purple-grade cultivation techniques allowed him to take on most 8th level Yuan Venerates without relying on the 9 brilliance transformations, attribute runes, and other trump cards. You guys delay the others. We will deal with that kid first. Before the 2 old ladies could finish speaking, the space distorted and the purple flames swept over. 2 palms broke through the air and struck out. Not good. The 2 old ladies knew that things were not going well. They turned their hands and condensed energy handprints that were as heavy as mountains. Then, they struck back with their old palms. Unexpectedly, the young man's 5 fingers were surrounded by 9 spirals of dark energy that resembled coiling dragons. His palms shattered the energy handprints of the 2 old ladies, causing them to vomit blood and retreat. Then, the spirals of the dark energy still had the energy to blast the 2 old ladies away. The attribute light ball was suspended in the void. Attack together. Seeing that the 2 early-stage 8th level Yuan Venerates had been forced back, the 3 late-stage 8th level Yuan Venerates suddenly shouted. Sword light and fist radiance were released at lightning speed and rushed toward Lin Chen. A saber jumped out of his hand and his dragon power erupted. As several types of heavenly tribulation battle chi circulated, Lin Chen slashed out horizontally. Saber chi swirled and formed a monstrous storm. 1000 desert soul light. The whistling earth tribulation and wind tribulation saber chi tornadoes wreaked havoc. Those below the late stage 8th level were all injured by the saber chi and fell to the side. The remaining 3 late stage 8th level Yuan Venerates were still bitterly holding on. Within the saber chi tornadoes, saber light and sword shadows collided and whistled. After images flickered as 4 figures clash. Something's not right. Look, what is this kid doing? An experienced person with good eyesight noticed something amiss. Within the saber chi tornadoes, the leader's figure was flashing around like lightning. His speed was so fast that only a few people could catch sight of him. He wielded the saber in one hand and slashed repeatedly while drinking heartily from the pot in the other. His tyrannical aura was awe-inspiring and overflowing. Seeing this scene, some of the older generation powerhouses' eyebrows twitched wildly and the corners of their mouths trembled violently. A 4th level Yuan Venerate fighting 3 late-stage 8th level Yuan Venerates and drinking at the same time? Just how arrogant was he? How did he not put anyone in his eyes? Now, the 3 late-stage 8th level Yuan Venerates exchanged glances and a battle chi wave that was several times more terrifying than theirs tore through the void. A white-haired old man in a green robe pierced through the void with a 3-foot-long green sword. Faint traces of plum blossoms bloomed in all directions. Ghosts and gods would be repelled. This was the purple-grade sword technique of the Moonlight Sect. Plum blossom sword. Everyone from the Luo Manor team was shocked. This old man's cultivation was only at the early stage 8th level just now. How did he suddenly rise to the mid-stage 9th level? It's the external aid that the Moonlight Sect invited. Oh no. The mid-stage 9th level and late-stage 8th level are not on the same level. While everyone from the Luo Manor team was shocked, the 3 types of tribulation battle chi exploded and Lin Chen's cultivation rose from the early stage 4th level to the early stage 5th level. His wine pot disappeared in an instant and turned into a piercingly cold sword light. The extremely sharp sword light pierced out and reflected the young man's casual smile. Charging rune, extreme watery light. The sword pierced through the 9 heavens. When the water-filled sword light collided with the plum blossom sword, faint cracks appeared on the spatial crystal wall and overturned the airflow in the entire battle space. Lin Chen, who had stabbed out with his sword, did not stop his offensive. He waved the saber in his right hand continuously and a storm of saber chi swept out. Another 1000 desert soul light swept up all the powerhouses. This time, he had used the charging rune twice in succession. 3 late-stage 8th level Yuan Venerates and 1 mid-stage 9th level Yuan Venerates were sent flying and severely injured on the spot. The moment they saw the silver-robed young man standing proudly in the middle of the battlefield with a sword in one hand and a saber in the other, the entire place fell silent. Chapter 490. A 4th-stage cultivator killed 3 8th-stage late-stage cultivators and 1 9th-stage middle-stage cultivator in one move. Some of the hidden experts' voices were trembling. 8th stage and 9th stage cultivators were two completely different concepts. Furthermore, he killed them in an instant. Could it be that he has reached the level of a descendant of God? Could this person also be a descendant of God? Just as the numerous experts were in a state of shock, Mo Zxiao, who had remained calm all this while, opened his eyes slightly and glanced at Lin Chen on the stage. The corners of his mouth curled into a disdainful smile. "Little ant, you only have a unique secret technique. You don't even have the aura of a god's vein, yet you want to be compared with me?" The few elders beside him immediately smiled and said, "Of course. Young master is unparalleled in the way of the sword. Within the 9 prefectures, no one at the same level as young master is a match for one of his sword. Me. Ant, if I meet you, I'll kill you in one move." With a disdainful flick of his sleeve, Mo Zxiao closed his eyes and continued to rest. On the 26th ring, the half-step emperor judge took a deep look at Lin Chen and announced, "The first round of selection, Luo Manor team wins. Host has received 480 Heaven's Path points, 300 Cultivation Technique Soul Essences, 800 Talent points, 40 Fire Element Energy, 55 Wood Element Energy, 3 Spiritual Power, 3000 Battle Essence, 1100 Blood Energy. Host has received 7 Cultivation Technique Attribute Light Balls, 1 Purple Rank Low-Level Battle Skill, and 6 Half-Purple Rank Battle Skills." Lin Chen kept all the Attribute Light Balls, but before he could look at his Attribute Pain, another screen popped up. The system has detected a new version. Heavenly Path Attribute Picking System version 5.0, estimated release, level 5 rune ability, decomposition ability, 4th bloodline ability, talent evolution ability, etc. System update requirement, 800,000 Heaven's Path points, 400,000 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences. System update. Lin Chen was so excited that he trembled. Before he could celebrate, he almost fainted from anger when he saw the attribute requirement. 800,000 Heaven's Path points. Where was he going to find that? 400,000 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences? My goodness, when he activated his God Slayer talent, he only collected 60,000 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences. Damn, this system is getting stingier and stingier. After calming himself down, Lin Chen exited the system and looked at the experts in the Luo Manor team. All of them were looking at him with eyes full of admiration and reverence. Strength was an asset no matter where he went. After Lin Chen displayed his strength, everyone realized that this seemingly crazy young man was an expert that was far beyond their reach. "You only made your move now and almost caused us to lose. How do you plan to compensate us?" Luo Qingyu said teasingly. Lin Qingyu patted his chest and smiled confidently. "Then I'll compensate you. You don't have to do anything later. Stand aside. I'll crush any team by myself." As soon as he said this, many of the elite teams that had finished their battles early cast looks of resentment and disdain at him. This Gao show was indeed very strong, but wasn't he being too arrogant to challenge any team by himself? This year, there was the Mo clan. The descendants of God's team was here to suppress the situation, but they hadn't said anything yet. Don't, Your Excellency, let's get through this together." The two swordsmen immediately laughed. The Gao show waved his hand and walked off the stage. "With me around, there won't be any difficulties." To be honest, Lin Qingyu really wanted to challenge all of them. These powerhouses were moving attribute light ball treasures. He didn't want the other powerhouses in the team to help him. "Sister, who exactly is he?" When Luo Weiye asked through voice transmission, Luo Qingyu gestured for her to keep quiet. When they returned to the waiting area, Luo Qingyu told her sister about Lin Chen's legend. He had started from the Holy Fire level, all the way to God's Descent, and then he had won 4 consecutive championships on the Heavenly Spirit list. Every single one of his deeds was at the level of creating history in the Divine Prefecture, let alone in the spiritual state. Luo Weiye was so shocked that her mind wavered. Was this something that the playful Gao show would do? This included his battle record of fighting 4 war emperors alone and annihilating hundreds of Yuan venerates. When Luo Weiye, who had always been mature, heard this, Her mind went blank. She was stunned on the spot. How could a third-level Yuan Venerate kill hundreds of Yuan Venerates? Not to mention, he had to fight 4 war emperors. I remember that there was a half-step war emperor who challenged an early-stage first-level war emperor. At most, he could only fight for 100 rounds, let alone defeat him. Who exactly is he? How did he do it? The trembling Luo Wei panicked a few times. She only calmed down after Luo Qingyu comforted her with a smile. Sister, are you saying that the Chaos 5 spirit technique that we are cultivating is the next part of the technique that we obtained from him? Yes. Although he is not a descendant of God, he is far more powerful than a descendant of God. Luo Qingyu smiled sweetly as she stared at Lin Chen, who was cultivating with his eyes closed. Therefore, Prince Lin Chen is a person that the Luo residence has to befriend. The battle lasted for a day and a night before all the teams were selected. After half a day's rest, the second round of drawing lots came. If 2 teams drew the same number, they would be enemies. The second round was the last round. As long as they passed this round, a bright path would be laid out before the eyes of the Yuan Venerate. This time, the Mo family was the first to draw lots. Their team had drawn number 24. Everyone was silently praying that they would not draw number 24. Damn it. If they were up against a descendant of God, their lineup of 7 early-stage 9th-level Heavenly Venerates and 2 late-stage 9th-level Heavenly Venerates was already the strongest. With Mo Zixiao in the mix, no one would be a match for them. When it was the Luo residence's turn, only 6 teams had not drawn lots yet. At the moment, the last lot with number 24 had not been drawn. This meant that, including the Luo residence's team, one of the last 7 teams would be up against the Mo family, up against a descendant of God. Luo Qingyu's fair, slender hand reached into the drawing box. The powerhouses of the Luo residence's team were all silently praying. No number 24. No number 24. At the back of the team, a certain Lin was panting heavily. His breathing was trembling as he roared in his heart. Number 24. Number 24. Get the F***ck out here. It has to be number 24. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Luo Qingyu drew out an arrow token. The number on it suddenly appeared. Number 24. She had hit the jackpot. The faces of all the powerhouses of the Luo residence's team drained of blood instantly. They were as pale as paper. The entire place was in an uproar. The dark horse that had appeared out of nowhere was up against the strongest Mo family. Mo Zixiao, who was sitting in the VIP seats, smirked as though he was a cat toying with a mouse. In the next moment, his smirk froze and the corners of his mouth twitched. Great! The silver-robed young man jumped up excitedly and waved his fists in the air. The spectators outside the viewing platform looked as though they had seen a ghost. Why was he cheering when he had drawn a descendant of God? The other powerhouses of the Luo residence's team wanted to cry but had no tears. They could not help but curse in their heart. Are you F***king crazy again? Great your sister. Chapter 491. That's the Mo clan. Should we just give up? How are we going to fight? The 2 swordsmen said in a trembling voice. Who knew that the leader's eyes were filled with murderous intent. How are we going to fight? Just fight like this. We have to fight. Fight with all our might. I'm going to fight the descendant of a god. What a **t descendant of a god. I'm going to F***king beat him. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. That was a descendant of a god. Using your head to fight with him? But to Lin Fan, that was a good thing. The space inside the firmament tower was vast and limitless. Its area was comparable to the size of the Jojo continent. If Mo Zixiao entered the firmament tower, it would be harder for Lin Fan to find a chance to fight. At that time, he would have to watch helplessly as the second God Slayer talent fragment flew away. The duck in his mouth had flown away. But now, Lin Fan was 100% confident that he would be able to get this talent fragment. Once, when Lin Chen saw the descendant of a god, Hun Mobai, his first impression was shock and amazement. But now, after understanding the truth of the Jojo continent, he only had hatred and disgust for the so-called descendant of a fake god. This was a group of people who had invaded and enslaved the Jojo continent. Now, they had started to take root in the Jojo continent. If no one could stop them, the Jojo continent would become the plaything of the fake gods who had escaped from the sacred boundary prison. Lin Chen did not want to be a savior, but he did not want to see his continent fall into the hands of this group of criminals. Now that he could not defeat a fake god, how could he not defeat a descendant of a fake god? Luo Qingyu hurriedly covered Lin Chen's mouth and rebuked, "Lower your voice. Don't make the Luo residents stand on the opposite side of the Mo clan." Even though Luo Qingyu had disguised herself as a man, Lin Chen's fighting spirit was only slightly reduced when the faint fragrance of her body entered his nostrils. Lin Chen chuckled evilly. "If you want to stop me, you can hug me tighter. I don't mind you using your lips to block my mouth. After all, you're so handsome. I can do it with a man too." Luo Qingyu then realized that she was hugging Lin Chen so tightly. She rolled her eyes at him charmingly. "Looks like I've been underestimated." Mo Zixiao abruptly stood up, a storm of peerless sword chi howling in his eyes. Anyone could see that this descendant of God from the Mo clan was furious. Feeling Mo Zixiao's killing intent, Lin Chen abruptly turned around. When their eyes met, their killing intent was awe-inspiring. His Excellency calmly extended his middle finger at Mo Zixiao as a sign of friendliness. Seeing this, Mo Zixiao's mouth twitched. Some of the audience couldn't help but inwardly gasp. There was no end to this tall head's madness. When encountering a descendant of a god, not to mention the various peak holy sons and holy daughters, even the entire ancient aristocratic families would have to give way, not daring to offend them. "Later on, none of you will make a move. Let me properly torture this brat. I cut off his arms and legs with my own hands, but I can't vent the hatred in my heart." Many spectators secretly distanced themselves. Who knew what would happen if Mo Zixiao was angered? Now, all they had to do was wait for a good show. "Now, let's invite both sides of the 24th to enter," the referee calmly announced. Everyone in the Luo Manor team panicked. Fight or not? Fighting would be courting death. Furthermore, they would offend the Mo family. If they didn't fight, they could wait another 30 years. "I'm sorry, young Master Luo Qingyu. I'll take my leave." "Me too. I don't want to die. If you offend the Mo family, you won't even have a chance to survive in the Divine Continent." "I'm sorry, Miss Luo Wei. The 5 early-stage 8th-level Yuan Venerates recruited by the Luo Manor had actually all chosen to leave the team. This was one disaster after another. Seeing this scene, the Mo family powerhouses on stage couldn't help but sneer. At this moment, the old referee frowned and announced to Luo Qingyu and her sister, "Team Luo Manor, do you still want to fight? The upper limit of the team competition is 10 people, but there is no lower limit. You can still choose." "Sister, this." Luo Wei couldn't keep her cool. Only Luo Qingyu stared at Lin Chen and asked Lin Chen solemnly, "Are you confident?" Lin Chen cracked his neck and smiled faintly. "A little. I'm 90% confident. Let's not talk about the remaining 10%. My strength is that I keep a low profile. I'm so humble that even I feel embarrassed." Hearing this, Luo Qingyu smiled cheerfully and nodded at the old referee. "All right. We'll participate." Everyone was shocked when they heard this. 3 against 10? This was a battle between 3 young juniors and 9 old monsters of the Mo family plus a descendant of a god. What kind of development was this? Everyone was shocked and trembling. This was too explosive. "When you guys go on stage later, just cheer for me from the side." Lin Chen loosened his muscles as a rare look of seriousness and excitement flashed across his eyes. "I wonder how many attribute light balls there will be for 9 9th-level Yuan Venerates plus a descendant of a fake god." Boom. Before he went on stage, 5 types of heavenly calamity battle chi surged from Lin Chen's body. His cultivation had temporarily advanced from the early stage of the 4th level to the mid-stage of the 5th level. The old referee looked at him in surprise. This lad actually had such a mysterious cultivation technique. The 4 characteristic runes were ready to be released. Lin Chen leaped onto the stage and the space on the stage expanded instantly. The 2 ladies followed closely behind him. If young master didn't want to kill this lad personally, I would have killed him myself. How dare he look down on the Mo family? The late-stage 9th-level Yuan Venerate leader sneered coldly. The old referee waved his hand. Begin. Boom. 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 The moment the battle started, the situation changed rapidly. Almost no one could react in time. 3 grayish-white talismans descended from the sky and sealed the space. The energy of Lin Chen's mid-grade talisman decreased sharply by 18,000 points. 15,000 points were spent on the slowdown talisman. The moment the space froze, all the Mo family elites were in disbelief. This attack came without warning and there was no fluctuation of battle chi. Including Mo Zixiao, they couldn't react at all. At this moment, the dragon chi in the viewing platform formed a dark green domain. A vast and imposing 10,000-year dark green dragon appeared out of nowhere. 3 figures surrounded by a dark green brilliance appeared in a flash. The tip of the spear pierced, the tip of the sword slashed horizontally, and the battle saber slashed explosively. This earth-shattering attack happened in an instant. Azura's fury. Brilliant demon sacrifice. Extreme watery light. Soul-slaying slash. Bang. 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 Ultimate moment, ultimate return to origin, penetration, charging, slowdown, and phantom talismans were activated at the same time. Lin Chen's attack made everyone's expression change instantly. Even the half-step sovereigns were no exception. Apart from the 2 late-stage 9th-level Yuan Venerates who were seriously injured, all the other 9th-level Yuan Venerates of the Mo family were sent flying. 4 of them died on the spot and 5 were seriously injured. This scene made everyone stand up abruptly and suck in a breath of cold air. In the arena, the 4th silver-robed youth stood proudly. His silver robes fluttered in the wind and he had a domineering look on his face. He grabbed Mo Zixiao's neck with one hand and lifted him into the air like he was a chicken. It was as if he only needed to exert a little strength to make this insufferably arrogant descendant of a god die. Instant kill. The entire team was instantly killed. A 4th-level Yuan Venerate had instantly killed 9 9th-level Yuan Venerates and captured a descendant of a god alive. Chapter 492. Was he still AF * King Human? The eyes of the 5 foreign aid powerhouses who had chosen to leave the Luo Manus team almost popped out of their socket. Luo Wei covered her mouth with her hand. Her eyes were filled with astonishment and shock. A 4th-level Yuan Venerate had killed a 9th-level Yuan Venerate in an instant and captured the descendant of a god single-handedly. She had found it hard to believe when she heard her sister talk about Lin Chen's legend. However, after witnessing this scene, her understanding of the world had been completely overturned. The various powerhouses in the spectator stand felt their scalps go numb. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never have believed that this person was a 4th-level Yuan Venerate. Perhaps, other than the War Emperor, no one else would be able to execute such a terrifying technique. Attribute light balls fell from the sky and countless treasure chests floated in the void. These were the attributes of 9 9th-level Yuan Venerates. There were more than 200 of them. Host has received the God Slayer talent fragment, 2/3. In front of everyone, Lin Chen smiled casually and snapped Mo Zixiao's neck. No. Luo Wei cried out in alarm. Mo Zixiao turned into a wisp of smoke and disappeared. Huh. Fake. Everyone was stunned. If a descendant of a fake god like you could die so easily, then I would really suspect that you are a piece of trash. Lin Chen clapped his hands and smiled casually. Since he had already obtained the God Slayer talent fragment, he wasn't anxious at all. What did you say? Fake god. As if infuriated by Lin Chen, the figure hidden in the void distorted and appeared. Mo Zixiao's face was extremely sinister as he growled like a wild dog whose tail had been stepped on. Isn't that so? Don't you know what kind of trash you are? Lin Chen clapped his hands and swept his gaze across the battlefield. The 3 clones that had activated the ultimate moment were now attacking ferociously, suppressing the 2 9th-stage late-stage martial artists who were heavily injured. The outcome of the battle would probably be decided in a short moment. Are you that kind of person? It seems like you will definitely die today. Mo Zixiao's expression gradually became crazed. One of his 2 swords was suddenly unsheathed, and a dragon's roar shook the 9 heavens. The descendants of false gods were born with innate inherited memories, and that was to kill anyone or any force that knew the truth. Lin Chen's gaze gradually turned serious. Mo Zixiao was different from the previous Hun Mobai. Hun Mobai belonged to the extremely young type. He was only around 30 years old. Mo Zixiao, on the other hand, was a false god descendant who had cultivated for over 100 years. His godly pulse had entered a period of rapid growth. To be more precise, it should be a pinnacle saint bloodline. Lin Chen had once read through the ancient records. After reaching the War Emperor realm, if one could condense the body of a saint, the body would be able to change the factors of one's bloodline, changing one's life form, and the bloodline would begin to transform. One's descendants would receive the power of a saint. The more powerful a saint stage expert was, the more powerful their bloodline would be. The criminals who escaped from the 19th Heaven Sage stage holy prison were all at the pinnacle of the saint stage. Even if their bodies were damaged, their bloodline was still second only to a true god. The burning battle aura was as hot as fire, and the sharp sword qi cut through the void. Mo Zixiao's cultivation temporarily stepped into the mid-stage of level 8. He had activated the power of his false god bloodline. Through the strength that Lin Chen had displayed earlier, he clearly knew how powerful this opponent was. Boom! The 5 dragons' imperial spear appeared in his hand, and he activated the ultimate moment. The azure dragon turned into a stream of light and entered Lin Chen's body. His dragon power rose to 680,000. When it comes to fighting, I am the ancestor. Brother Chen will defeat you today. No one's words will listen to you. Whoosh. Rip tilde. Bang. There was a terrifying sound of space being torn apart. The spear and the swords collided and exploded. The rapidly flashing black spear shadow was mixed with dragon power that could shatter galaxies as it pierced toward Mo Zixiao's head, heart, legs, and abdomen. The sword rotated and blocked dozens of spears. The sword swung horizontally and slashed toward Lin Chen's waist. The sword cut through the spatial crystal wall like a broken vacuum. The spear rebounded, and Lin Chen, who had knocked away the sword, moved like thunder. In an instant, he appeared behind Mo Zixiao, and a dark dragon palm with 680,000 dragon power points, charged with energy and pierced through the runes. Mo Zixiao brazenly stretched out his left hand, forming a claw. His blood qi surged with sword light and demonic will. It was so sharp that it pierced the sky. He viciously clawed at Lin Chen's 5 fingers that were surrounded by 9 black dragon patterns. Bang! Bang! The shocking explosion wreaked havoc in the arena. Everyone outside the arena held their breath. A figure retreated pathetically. It was Mo Zixiao. The flesh on his palm was torn apart. Some experts who had been revering and admiring the descendants of gods since birth couldn't help but gasp. In a head-on clash with Lin Chen, it was Mo Zixiao who was at a disadvantage. Lin Chen secretly circulated the true water restoration and the wood spirit essence, the 2 great healing arts. His recovery speed was extremely fast. He activated the charge and pierce runes and activated them all. The 2 of them turned into 2 streaks of divine light. Spear light and sword light flashed and exploded, shaking the entire arena. 1,000 demons piercing heart. The golden battle spear in his hand danced. Lin Chen's calamity battle qi exploded from the tip of the spear. Dark spear light filled the sky like a peacock spreading its tail, pushing forward layer by layer. Flying drinking sword waterfall. The 7th rank low-grade sword Bright Moon 9 Heavens sword swept out horizontally, and a sword slash flew into the sky. As a sword light tore through the void, the silver sword qi surged down and formed a sword waterfall, wildly chopping towards the spear shadows that filled the sky. Divine shadow wind demon kick. Blood congealing finger. The leg shadow of the wind thunder tribulation mixed with battle qi collided with the blood-red finger light in the air. Azura's fury. 10,000 soul sword wind technique. An unprecedentedly intense battle erupted in the arena. Luo Wei-er and Luo Qingyu retreated again and again until they were at the edge of the arena. Only then were they able to slightly distance themselves from the battle. The older generation powerhouses outside the arena were trembling. This was too terrifying. The combat standard of these two youths had already surpassed the standard of an ordinary late-stage 9th-level Yuan Venerate and was close to that of a half-step ruler. Lin Chen was no longer the same as before. Compared to the first time he had encountered the descendant of the fake god, Hun Mobai, Lin Chen's foundation, apart from his cultivation base, was now on equal footing with the descendants of the fake god. Regardless of whether it was the grade of his battle weapon, battle technique, cultivation technique, talent grade, or special runes, Lin Chen had far surpassed him in the past. Thinking back to when he had faced Hun Mobai, he had not even had a true purple grade battle technique or a 7th grade battle weapon. He had only been a heavenly destined one. However, the descendant of the fake god, who was revered by billions of people as the descendant of the creator of the universe, was no longer as high and mighty as he had been in the past. If Lin Chen wanted to beat him, he would definitely be able to beat him. That's not right. He has already activated the bloodline of a peak sage. Why isn't there any change? Just as Lin Chen was feeling puzzled, a silver sword light pierced through the void and shot towards him from behind. Be careful. Luo Qingyu cried out in alarm. Chapter 493. Lin Chen's purple-gold eyes sensed the incoming attack, and he used astral treading teleportation at full speed, barely dodging the sneak attack. A figure that looked exactly the same as Mo Zixiao appeared behind him, holding a 3-foot-long sword. The aura he exuded was actually on par with Mo Zixiao's. All the older generation experts shuddered in fear. Mo Zixiao had even activated his divine meridians in order to fight against Gaoyi and the other 4 leaders. Seeing this, Lin Chen was instantly amused. Are you playing with clones with me? Playing with clones? He, Lin Chen, was his ancestor. Boom tilde. A phantom clone appeared in a flash, and Lin Chen used another 4,000 talent points to activate the ultimate moment. There was only one late-stage 9th-tier cultivator left in the Mo family's team, and he was struggling to hold on. The 2 phantom clones that were in the ultimate moment were chasing after him, not giving him a chance to breathe at all. This is the power of your bloodline, right? Lin Chen suddenly smiled. He could feel that Mo Zixiao's doppelganger was similar to his own doppelganger in some way. My clones are not something your despicable tricks can compare to. Mo Zixiao's expression was cold. When he activated the power of his bloodline, his strength increased by several times. Clang tilde. The 2 Mo Zixiaos held their swords and slashed diagonally, while the other slashed horizontally. 2 streaks of silver sword light slashed horizontally like the Milky Way. As the sword light flashed, it actually merged into one sword, which illuminated the divine continent and swept across tens of thousands of miles of the Milky Way. Azura's fury. Brilliant demon worships the heavens. 8 types of heavenly tribulation battle auras shook the heavens. Lin Chen transformed into a brilliant demon and stabbed forward with his golden spear. The clone held a top-grade 6-stage saber and slashed down vertically with both hands. When the saber slashed down, a purplish-black saber aura burst out violently, as if splitting the light between heaven and earth. Kai tilde. Boom tilde. The blurry energy explosion wreaked havoc in the entire battle space. The sun and moon changed the sky, and heaven and earth were turned upside down. 4 streaks of light instantly clash. Both Mo Zixiao and Qin Wentian's swordsmanship had reached the acme of perfection. The tip of their swords was like a wild dragon emerging from the sea as they unleashed 100 consecutive strikes. Every strike was as powerful as a dragon or a snake swinging its tail. Every single strike contained the might of a sword rain formed by the combination of dozens of blue-rank sword art. Wielding the golden spear in their hands, the saber slashed and slashed horizontally, and sword light and spear wind, sword light and spear wind, clashed, and countless sparks flew into the void. The 2 of them fought with speed. They fought from the sky to the ground. Wherever they passed, all the space crystal walls were shattered into a vacuum zone. Mo's strength was at least 2 times of heavenly tribulation battle aura's battle. He and his doppelganger worked together to fight. Their hearts were connected, and their sword techniques were closely coordinated. It could be said to be flawless. Aura demon god auras god auras aurora's battle auras battle. However, Mo Zixiao had met his match today. Level to level auras level his aurora's aurora level. In terms of coordination and battle tactics, Lin Chen even had the upper hand. If not for the fact that his cultivation was higher, Mo Zixiao would have already been at a disadvantage. When the swords and spears clashed, both weapons were knocked out of their hands, and a grayish-white talisman appeared in the air. The slowing talisman activated and froze space. Lin Chen suddenly attacked, and a black dragon palm came crashing down. Just as the black dragon palm was about to strike Mo Zixiao's chest, his avatar ignited with crimson flames and suddenly broke through the restraints of the slowing runes. It held a sword in its hand to block the sword and blocked in front of the main body, withstanding Lin Chen's black dragon palm. 9 streaks of dark dragon qi pierced through the clone and transmitted to Mo Zixiao's main body. Both the clone and the main body retreated with blood flowing from the corners of their mouths. Lin Chen was also forced back by the reversed sword qi. Whose clone is it that used such despicable tricks? Do you think you can suppress me with just 2 low-grade 7th-grade swords? Lin Chen sneered as he secretly used the 2 secret healing manuals to heal his broken palm. Cut the crap, this seat is going to butch dash. Before he could finish, Mo Zixiao's main body spat out another mouthful of blood. His expression was filled with disbelief. At this time, his internal organs had been destroyed into a mess. He had suffered extremely serious internal injuries. What's going on? Is it because of that palm strike? No, this seat has a 7th-grade artifact protecting me. How could he break through my defenses so easily? Young master, this kid's attacks are very strange. Every move has a strange penetrative power that can ignore our battle chi defenses. Poochie. The remaining late-stage 9th-grade old man had just finished reminding Mo Zixiao when he suddenly spat out blood. He recovered so quickly. We can't fight a protracted battle with this kid. We have to end him in one move. Mo Zixiao fiercely burned the power of his bloodline. His clone's injuries actually healed at a miraculous speed in the blink of an eye. This was the characteristic of his bloodline. As long as the power of his bloodline was still there, his clone not only had the strength of his main body, but also had a stronger vitality than his main body. In a way, the characteristics of your bloodline are not as good as the descendant of the fake god I killed before. Suddenly, the corners of Lin Chen's mouth revealed a trace of a sinister smile as he secretly transmitted a message to Mo Zixiao. What? Has he killed other descendants of gods? Mo Zixiao's pupils trembled, and the wrist holding the sword trembled slightly. No. He must be threatening me. You're too naive to shake my state of mind. I'll let you taste despair with this sword strike. Mo Zixiao and his clones' bodies released a peerless sword intent that could turn the sun and the moon. At this moment, the wind and clouds in the entire firmament tower changed. The spiritual energy within thousands of miles began to tremble, responding to the call of Mo Zixiao's sword momentum and surging toward him. While the strong masters of the older generation on the viewing platform were shocked, the half-step emperor judge narrowed his eyes. It's actually an intermediate purple level sword technique. Intermediate purple level. This level was at the top of the pyramid even in the Divine Land. Many veteran combat emperors who had been famous for tens of thousands of years had never possessed a skill of this level. It was something that only level 4 combat emperors and above could possess. If Mo Zixiao was not a descendant of gods, it would be impossible for him to cultivate a skill of this level. With Mo Zixiao's foundation, his mental cultivation method, his understanding of swordsmanship, his 7th-grade sword, and his intermediate purple rank sword technique executed by his bloodline clone, even a half-step emperor would have to flee from the combined might of the two move. Do you think you're the only one who has an intermediate purple level combat skill? Lin Chen sneered. He put away the 5 Dragons Imperial Spear and issued an order to the system. System, activate Ultimate Restoration. Consumed 2,100 talent points to activate Ultimate Convergence Talent. Abundant and vast battle chi instantly filled Lin Chen and his other doppelganger. The violent and vast battle chi of the apocalypse surged and gathered. When it was converted into chaotic energy, the wind and clouds changed again. All the spectators made gurgling sounds as if their throats were being squeezed by an invisible hand. This kid also has an intermediate purple level combat skill. Chapter 494. Some of the older Yuan venerates almost fainted from anger. Since when did mid-purple rank battle skills become so common? If some war emperor-level old monsters who had been famous for tens of thousands of years saw this, they would definitely go crazy. Even they had difficulty obtaining purple intermediate battle techniques, but 2 of them had appeared today, and both of them were from the younger generation. You have one too? Very good. It seems like you are indeed worthy of my full strength. Mo Zhixiao's expression changed slightly. He held the 9 Heavens Bright Moon sword in his hand, while his doppelganger held the blue Netherworld Soulbreaker. The 2 7th-level swords shone with unparalleled divine light. Streaks of silver light flowed around the swords, then turned into pillars of light that shot into the sky. The combination of the 2 swords was unparalleled. An unprecedented silver sword aura surged and gathered at one point. The tip of the swords decorated the void, and 2 thin silver sword auras shot through the void, causing the sky to collapse. Die. This is my true strength. Ha ha ha. Mo Zhixiao looked up to the sky and laughed loudly. Brother Chen, I can break you with 1 finger. You're so noisy. Lin Chen and his illusionary doppelganger's aura soared into the sky. Led by the Fire Calamity Battle Chi, the 7 types of Heaven Calamity Battle Chi circled around them. Their fingertips pointed at the void, and 2 fingers of wildfire energy that stretched across the sky appeared. The finger of wildfire energy pushed forward, and under everyone's gazes, in just half a breath of time, it shattered Mo Zhixiao's silver sword light. What? Mo Zhixiao panicked. They were both purple intermediate battle techniques, but why was there such a huge gap? However, in Lin Chen's eyes, this gap couldn't be any more normal. In terms of battle technique proficiency, he had already perfectly inherited the 8 Desolation finger. This finger had used up all his battle chi in one go. The charging rune had quadrupled the power of the ultimate moment, and the doppelganger that perfectly replicated Lin Chen's strength. Even if Mo Zhixiao didn't die today, he would suffer a layer of skin. Mo Zhixiao used his battle chi to defend himself. His doppelganger blocked in front of him and used sword techniques to cover his retreat. Meanwhile, his main body used a crazy movement technique in an attempt to escape the area covered by the wildfire energy fingers. The 2 finger auras pushed forward, shaking the entire battle space. Bang! Bang! The energy finger blasted open the spatial barrier of the battle space, and an energy storm swept through hundreds of thousands of feet of space, almost engulfing the spectators in the spectator stand. 5 half-step emperors acted at the same time and blocked the energy shockwave of the explosion. Lin Chen's other 2 doppelgangers flashed past and activated the 1000 Yuxian armor to protect themselves. They plunged into the energy storm and pierced through the last of Mo Zhixiao's doppelgangers. The 2 clones snatched the Green Abyss soul-severing sword from Mo Zhixiao's clone. From this moment onwards, this sword belonged to Mo Zhixiao. Lin Chen revealed an ominous glint as he charged towards Mo Zhixiao with his 3 clones. At this moment, Mo Zhixiao, who had fallen to the other side of the arena, had his left leg broken and disappeared. The blue rank 7 artifact Ocean Emperor armor in front of his chest had dimmed, but it had saved his life. After the avatar died, Mo Zhixiao was the first to know. Feeling Lin Chen's dense killing intent surging towards him, Mo Zhixiao's face was filled with fear for the first time. He was born in the Divine Prefecture's Far East region and was incomparably noble. He was a true natural-born sovereign. Everyone around him worshipped and protected him like a god. Everyone around him, regardless of whether they were Yuan venerables or combat emperors, submitted to him from the bottom of their hearts and respected him. For someone of his status, death was something that he had never thought of and had nothing to do with. However, at this moment, he truly felt the fear of death. His opponent really wanted to kill him. Moreover, he had no intention of showing mercy. No, no. I surrender. I surrender. I admit defeat. Don't kill me. Clang. The moment Mo Zhixiao screamed in fear, the battle spear he swung down was blocked by 2 old hands. The hands were like steel as they received the spear's tip. The Mo family team has admitted defeat. Young people from the Luo Manor team, you have won. According to the rules, you are not allowed to pursue. When the 2 judges announced the results, they sighed in their hearts. Although the firmament tower was not under the control of the fake god, it would be quite troublesome if Mo Zxiao was killed. What made them sigh was how many years it had been. Finally, a young man who could shake the descendants of the gods had appeared. The corners of the audience's mouths twitched violently. They actually won? 3 vs 10, no, to be precise, it was 1 vs 10. The head Gao had single-handedly challenged the entire Mo family team. The head Gao's next sentence made the scalps of the audience go numb. F***CK. Seniors, couldn't you have made your move a little later? Let me take advantage of a mistake and kill him. While Lin Chen was lamenting, the two judges' mouths twitched slightly. So this kid was even planning to kill the descendants of the gods. When this sentence fell into the ears of many of the older generation powerhouses, they felt their scalps go numb. That was the descendant of the creator. Who would dare to touch him? This kid actually wanted to kill Mo Zxiao? This was no longer the level of a newborn calf that was not afraid of a tiger. This courage was simply overturning the heavens. Lin Chen really intended to kill this guy. It would be good to collect some interest from the fake gods first. Furthermore, this guy was practically full of treasures. He even planned to get his hands on the other Tier 7 sword. Hey, look, what is that? Wet. No, Mo Zxiao peed in his pants. Mo Zxiao's body was trembling in fear as an indescribable liquid flowed out, causing many of the audience to sigh. Young master, the 9th level Yuan Venerate, who had been seriously injured, immediately protected Mo Zxiao. They were about to crush a spatial jade slip in their hands when the old judge flicked his sleeves and blew it away. This is the firmament pagoda, not your eastern region. Could it be that you want to call people here to cause trouble? A few of the judges warned coldly. The injured elder of the Mo family gritted his teeth and put away the spatial jade slip before taking Mo Zxiao away. Even if he called the war emperor of his family, he would not be able to defeat the protectors of the firmament pagoda. Instead, he would be suppressed. People of the Mo family, listen carefully. Suddenly, Lin Chen's voice was heard. He removed the disguise of the spirit illusion cloak, revealing an even younger, childlike face that surprised everyone. My real name is Lin Chen. Go back and tell those old dogs of the Mo family that if any of them are unconvinced, they can come and find me. I don't have many hobbies. My only hobby is to beat up *T servants of God and descendants of God. Don't ask me why. I'm handsome and awesome. Lin Chen's domineering laughter made many of the audience's mouths twitch. He liked to beat up servants of God. Beat up descendants of God. What kind of F***king hobby was that? If news of this spread to the easternmost region, there would be an uproar. This sentence was equivalent to declaring war on all the descendants of God. Chapter 495. Like to fight the servants of God. Fight the descendants of God. Most importantly, this kid didn't look like he was bragging. You said he was bragging? Just look at how happy he was when he drew the Mo clan for the team competition. It was as if he was a bachelor who had been single for 100 years and was about to get married. He was so happy that he almost jumped up. He looked like a lunatic who liked to fight the descendants of God. Lin Chen. Luo Qingyi sighed with a complicated expression. Lin Chen must have done this to attract the attention of the Mo family so that he wouldn't implicate the Luo manor. Just from today's incident, Lin Chen and the Mo family had formed an irreconcilable grudge. As long as Lin Chen dared to step out of the Divine Land, he would be surrounded and attacked by the combat emperors of the Mo family. Good Lin Chen. The Mo family will remember this. How dare you cripple our young master? Our family will not rest until you die. If you dare to offend the Mo family, there will be no place for you in the Divine Land. Alright remember to bring a few more batches of the descendants of God next time I will give you a 5-star rating. Lin Chen waved goodbye with a smile. His appearance almost made the remaining elders of the Mo family fume with anger. The experts looked at Lin Chen with even more shock. He even asked him to bring a few more batches of the descendants of God next time. Do you think the descendants of God are cabbages? Weigh them by weight. Devil. Lin Chen? No. I remember this name. At this time, Some of the well-informed experts exclaimed in shock as if they had recalled some shocking secret. Lin Chen of the spiritual state. The young man who fought 4 combat emperors alone. 1 against 4 combat emperors? Nonsense. Even the books don't dare to write something like this. Are you kidding me? Outside the spectator stand, Lin Chen ignored the commotion and touched the ground, causing his attributes to skyrocket. Host has received 55 points of fire energy, 550 points of heavenly Tao, 400 points of rune energy, 700 points of talent points, 900 points of cultivation soul essences, 3,570 points of blood essence, 5,000 points of battle aura essence. Host has received 9 cultivation method attribute light balls, 2 types of purple rank low-level combat skills, 7 types of half-purple rank combat skills. Host opened 5 purple crystal treasure chests and received 20,000 talent points, 20,000 rune energy points, 20,000 cultivation technique essence. The bountiful harvest this time did not cause Lin Chen to lose rune energy and talent points. On the contrary, it increased tremendously. He had obtained over 40,000 talent points and heavenly Tao point. Luo Wei looked at him in a daze. Just the things that had happened in the past few days had completely overturned her understanding. Luo Qingyu shook her head helplessly when she saw Lin Chen touching the ground as if it was none of his business. This Lin Chen had just arrived in the divine prefecture and he had already offended a clan of the descendants of the gods. If he had more time, the entire godly land would be turned upside down by him just like the spiritual state. He actually succeeded. We have lost the chance to enter the firmament tower. We have to wait for another 30 years. The 5 powerhouses who had left the team were complaining incessantly. A judge looked at them coldly and sneered. You bunch of trash want to enter the firmament tower? This young man has already given you a chance, but you don't even have the courage to face him. If you don't even have the courage to go against the current, how can you continue to progress in the martial Tao? Martial Tao cultivation is to compete with the heavens and earth. Your achievements in this lifetime are nothing more than this. Hurry up and go back to the secular world and continue to be your local overlord. Facing the reprimand of the judge who was half a step away from the Emperor realm, the 5 powerhouses did not dare to talk back even though they were extremely unwilling in their hearts. They knew that they were not as desperate as Lin Chen. When they chose the Mo family as their opponent, they only had one thought, and that was to leave a way out for themselves. They did not know that when people had a way out, they would not break through their limits. Whether it was life or martial Tao, only by putting everything on the line would there be a glimmer of hope. However, it was only a possibility. After taking away all the attribute light balls, Lin Chen's cultivation had just reached the middle stage of level 4. Middle stage purple level combat skills are indeed powerful. I only used one type of fire calamity battle chi to transform the primitive energy, and I was able to directly break Mo Zixiao's swordsmanship. Although it was partly because he did not fully understand this swordsmanship, if he could transform 8 types of battle chi into the primitive energy and unleash the vast desolation finger, how powerful would that be? The corner of Lin Chen's mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly. He was afraid that this finger could flatten thousands of miles of mountains and rivers. One day later, the preliminaries to enter the firmament tower officially ended. Only about 200 people had entered the firmament tower. The most shocking thing in this preliminaries was the defeat of the Mo family, especially the descendant of God of the Mo family, the unparalleled genius swordsman Mo Zixiao, was defeated by a young man who appeared out of nowhere, Lin Chen of the spiritual state. This name would sweep through the entire godly land like a storm in a very short time. For the first time in hundreds of thousands of years, someone dared to challenge the descendant of God of the godly land. However, none of this had anything to do with Lin Chen because the firmament tower was completely sealed off. As long as Lin Chen did not come out of the firmament tower, even if all the descendants of God of the godly land were mobilized, they would not be able to force him out. This is your reward for passing the preliminaries, 50 firmament coins and a yellow level trial taker's token. Remember, once you enter the firmament tower, everything must be done according to the rules. Otherwise, no matter who you are, those who violate the rules will die. The judges warned the masters who passed the preliminaries. Then, they handed out a jade slip, a sheepskin bag, and a yellow token to everyone. The rules of the Firmament Tower were engraved on the jade slip. In the next moment, the judges opened the entrance of the Firmament Tower, and a space tunnel extended out. Many masters couldn't wait to rush into the space tunnel, and Lin Chen and the others followed closely behind. While entering, Lin Chen and the others flipped through the rules of the jade slip. Inside the Firmament Tower, there were 10 main cities. In each main city, there were primitive descendants. In addition, there were countless villages and tribes. No outsiders could harm the descendants of the Firmament Tower. The currency circulating in the main cities was not spiritual crystals, but firmament coins. Firmament coins could be used to buy many treasures in the Firmament Tower. Here, as long as one had enough firmament coins, one could even buy purple level alchemy handprints, and level 7 level treasures. This was only the tip of the iceberg. The most attractive thing was the many secret realms in the Firmament Tower. These secret realms were divided into 5 levels: yellow, green, cyan, blue, and purple. The secret realms in the Firmament Tower were all created by the heavens and earth. The lowest level, yellow level secret realm, attracted all Yuan venerates. The green level secret realm was suitable for peak Yuan venerates and half-step sovereigns. It was said that if one chose the best green level secret realm, it would increase the chances of breaking through to the War Emperor realm. As for the highest level purple level secret realm, even War Emperors of level 7 and above would benefit greatly. One could imagine how strong the Firmament Tower's foundation was. The number of masters in the Firmament Tower could almost be compared to the entire 9 states continent. It was the last miracle of the 9 states continent. As for its origin, it was incomparably mysterious. A ray of light shone through space. More than 200 masters, including Lin Chen, all arrived at a new city, Kai Tilda. The moment they entered the city, everyone's power was sealed within their bodies by a ray of light from the 9 heavens. They couldn't release their battle chi. After losing their battle chi, although everyone was mentally prepared, they still panicked for a moment. This is the interior of the Firmament Tower. Only Lin Chen remained calm. When he looked around, his eyes lit up. Chapter 496. Lin Chen, Luo Qingyu, and Luo Qingyu walked to the main hall on the street. Along the way, the city was peaceful. When Lin Chen activated his purple gold eyes, he saw that some of the people were native residents, some were Yuan venerates, and some were even war emperors. In the 10 main cities, no one was allowed to release battle chi. No matter what kind of grudges one had, even if it was for the murder of one's father or the extermination of one's clan, one could not fight in the main cities. Otherwise, one would be killed by the powerhouses in the main cities. The main hall was packed with people. Countless powerhouses were coming and going. This was one of the many celestial halls in the main cities. It was a place where one could issue missions, accept missions, and purchase treasures or cultivation techniques. The 3 of them sat at the side and flipped through the name list in their hands. They were amazed. Purple Intermediate Cultivation Technique, Purple 9 Sun Technique, price, $300,000 Firmament dollars. Rank 7 Beginner Weapon, Cloud Sea Sky, price, Purple Intermediate, Advanced Cultivation Techniques, Rank 7 Intermediate, Advanced Weapons, Purple Alchemy Handprints, and so on. These were rare treasures in the Jojo continent, but they were dazzled here. When they looked at the secret areas, they were even more speechless. There were Frost 10 levels, 9 Calamity Meteoric Wind Abyss, True Sun Vast Sky Secret Area, and even high-level secret areas that could help war emperors break through their realms were everywhere. However, the price to enter these secret areas was either tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of firmament dollars for a trial token. The price was also frightening. When Lin Chen closed the name list, he took a deep breath and said, "This is indeed a world that attracts all the powerhouses in the Jojo continent. It is indeed a different world. It turns out that the yellow trial token that we are rewarded with is worth 1,000 firmament dollars." While the 2 ladies were still in shock, Lin Chen suddenly asked Luo Qingyu, "Oh yes, I still don't know how you improved so quickly." She was now a 5th level Yuan Venerate. Back when she was on Holy Fire level, she was only a peak Quasi-Venerable. It had only been 2 years since then, but her speed of advancement was even faster than his. Actually, thanks to the mental cultivation method you taught us, Wei and I have made new breakthroughs. In addition, I saw the special energy bloodline that was transformed from heavenly tribulation battle chi in your body, so I found an accurate cultivation method. In order to cultivate us, the family spared no effort in the entire Luo manor to cultivate us. That's why we are here today. Yes, my sister and I both have 4 and 5 types of apocalyptic battle bodies. The mental cultivation method you gave us is indeed very powerful. Luo Wei nodded. Lin Chen shook his head and laughed. He asked with a smile, "Have you decided on your next itinerary?" "Yes. We sisters are cultivating the mental cultivation method that you imparted to us. We plan to go to the 5 elements trial mystic realm. This is the most suitable place for us." "What about you?" Luo Qingyu looked at him curiously, but Lin Feng laughed evilly. "Me? I won't enter the secret realm for the time being. I want to protect the world." "Protect the world?" The 2 girls looked at him in surprise. "I want to be a cleaner. I am proud of my charity work." "What?" Something strange happened in the 6th main city of the Firmament Tower today. The cleaning mission issued by 7 Battle Emperor powerhouses was accepted by a single person at the same time. One had to know that the use of battle chi was prohibited in all areas within the main city. Furthermore, the territories of battle emperors were very vast. Cleaning here was more tiring than fighting a few thousand rounds with other powerhouses of the same level. Which brave warrior dared to accept such a mission? In the Shanshui manor, the 2 8th-level Yuan venerates stared at the young man in front of them in disbelief. "You are the one who accepted the cleaning mission of our master? You are so young. Can you do it?" The young man smiled confidently. How can a man not do it? The Shanshui manor covered an area of more than 100 square kilometers. In the outside world, any Heaven Star border realm cultivator could get their hands on it. However, in the main city of the Firmament Tower, it was a level that only the richest people could get their hands on. Lin Chen strolled around and bent down to pick up 2 silver and green light balls. Host has received 1,000 points of rune energy, 47 points of wood-type energy. That's right. He wasn't here to clean, he was here to pick up attribute points. Ever since Lin Chen stepped into the 3rd-level Yuan Venerate realm, the Yuan Venerates around him rarely dropped attribute light balls. However, this didn't mean that they wouldn't drop attribute light balls. The attribute light balls dropped by Battle Emperor powerhouses were the best. The main cities and territories purchased by these veteran combat emperors had all been famous for a long time. Within these territories, they had received many powerful warriors from all walks of life. Although the amount of elemental light orbs they left behind was not as much as the ones dropped during cultivation, the number of elemental light orbs they had accumulated over a long period of time was quite large. As for cleaning, small matters could be left to his doppelganger. Sealing battle chi? Prohibiting the release of battle chi? Yes, he couldn't use battle chi here. However, his doppelganger didn't need battle chi to activate it. He relied on a unique rune. He only needed to leave a wisp of battle chi in his doppelganger without activating it. He only needed to take a stroll and enjoy the scenery. Occasionally, he would pick up attribute points and grow at the fastest speed. In the past, he wouldn't have had the opportunity to enter the cultivation grounds of battle emperors. Now, he could take a stroll and pick up the attribute light balls dropped by battle emperors. What was this called? This was called leveling up by taking a stroll. In the entire 9 prefectures, who could do what Brother Chen did? Shanshui Manor, Blazing Sun Prefecture, Green Cloud Sect. 6 Battle Emperor territories had all been cleaned up by this cleaner who had appeared out of nowhere. Most importantly, he didn't fall behind in his cleaning duties either. Relying on his 3 doppelganger to work separately, he cleaned up the territories of the battle emperors until there wasn't a speck of dust. Even the powerhouses guarding the territories had different attitudes when sending him off. Among them, Lin Chen had obtained a large amount of mind power attribute light balls from the Green Cloud sect. His mind power had improved by leaps and bounds, and his intermediate mind power attribute had increased by 30 points. This value had more than doubled from before. The number of mind power seeds had increased to more than 200, and he wasn't far from reaching the transcendent stage. Heavenly Cloud Residence. This was the residence of the veteran battle emperor of Firmament Tower, Yun Potian. It was also the last residence that Lin Chen needed to clean. Host has received 2 points of intermediate mind power, 32 points of wood attribute energy. In the back garden of Heavenly Cloud Residence, Lin Chen was still casually picking up the attribute light balls. At this moment, he didn't notice that 3 heads had popped out from the walls of the back garden. It's this kid. Look, he isn't even carrying out his task. He's just randomly touching the air and the ground. What is this? That's not right. He didn't eat any elixirs. How did his mind power increase? Chapter 497. This kid's spiritual power is still increasing. I can't be wrong. He was like this when he was in Heavenly Cloud Prefecture. This is too strange. He didn't take any pills, nor did he get any treasures. How could his spiritual power increase so quickly? Judging from his expression, he doesn't seem surprised at all. The 3 green-robed men were hiding in the dark. They were the 1st and 4th guards of the Azure Cloud faction. The combat emperor of the Azure Cloud faction had once given them an incomplete spiritual cultivation manual, so they were very sensitive to spiritual power. Although their cultivation was temporarily sealed, their spiritual perception was not lost. Not to mention, the 3 of them had once studied the spiritual cultivation manual. Brother Fu. It's confirmed. This kid really does have 3 doppelgangers helping him complete the cleaning task. At this time, 3 more figures quietly appeared outside the back garden and said excitedly, I knew it. I was right. This kid must have a great opportunity. Remember his spiritual power. If he leaves the main city, we'll find a chance to kill him immediately. Brother Fu, whose face was filled with killing intent, made a throat-slitting gesture. Lin Chen did not know that he was being watched. He had touched all the attribute light balls in Heavenly Cloud Prefecture and was about to leave when he passed by a stone mountain. Hey! There seems to be something wrong with this thing. Suddenly, he glanced at the stone mountain and found that the stone mountain was shaped like a stone tablet. It was carved with very faint lines that were as thin as hair. The lines were curved like flowing water. If one did not look carefully, they would not have been noticed at all. When Lin Chen curiously activated his purple golden eyes, his expression changed slightly. Damn! Did I find a treasure? Looking at it with the naked eye, the stone mountain was rugged and there was no energy fluctuation. However, under the reflection of Lin Chen's purple golden eyes, a very mysterious pattern appeared. What a pity! My battle force is sealed. I can only use the 2nd stage of purple golden eyes at most. If I use any more, my battle force will trigger the seal. That's against the rules. Lin Chen sighed in his heart. He quickly took out a pen and paper and quickly recorded the pattern of the stone mountain. The pattern of the stone mountain finally outlined a picture of the 2 extremes of yin and yang. Inside the 2 extremes were countless complicated patterns. In addition, there was also a string of characters: Golden Prison Mountain Range, Dragon Kai Dragon Pass. The water in this pool is spirit spring water. Furthermore, only 1/5 of the spirit spring water flowed through the veins. Lin Chen drew the lines where the spiritual spring flowed before putting away the catalogue. He pretended that nothing had happened and left the Heavenly Cloud Manor. Returning to the mission hall, Lin Chen submitted the 7 missions. Each mission was worth 100 to 130 firmament dollars. Coincidentally, Lin Chen bumped into Luo Qingyu and her sister in the main hall. During the 4 days that Lin Chen completed the 7 missions, they had already returned from the 5 Elements Trial Secret Realm. Their auras and cultivation bases were completely different. It was just that they couldn't release them. Lin Chen, we've accepted a team quest. The reward is very high. Do you want to join us? Luo Wei took out a mission scroll and handed it over. She rarely took the initiative to invite Lin Chen. Just as he was about to decline, his eyes suddenly narrowed. Golden Prison Mountain Range. Killed 10 Class 6 dire beasts, Golden Meteor Tigers. The difficulty of the mission is high. Suggested to be a team. Reward, 1,500 firmament dollars. Golden Prison Mountain Range? Lin Chen suddenly had an idea and patted his shoulder with a palm. Are you two beauties serious? This young man can kill Class 6 dire beasts with us? 4 figures appeared behind Lin Chen. They were dressed in green robes, 2 middle-aged men, and 2 white-haired elders. Hehe, Captain Ching, you're wrong. Why don't we give the young man more opportunities? What's more, one more person is one more helper, isn't it? The white-haired elder revealed a mouthful of yellow teeth. His smile was deep. That's right, Captain. At least this young man can help us divert the attention of the dire beasts. At most, we'll give him less firmament dollars. Captain Ching's assistant smiled. Don't worry. I'm a martial artist. I won't drag you down. I'll take part in this mission. My weakness is that I have too many strengths. For example, I respect the old, love the young, and like beautiful women. I'll always be at the front when fighting. Lin Chen suddenly said with a smile. Captain Ching harumphed coldly and lowered Lin Chen's share of the reward. Then, he let Lin Chen pass. At this moment, Lin Chen and Luo Qingyu looked at each other and smiled knowingly. The 7 of them formed a team. After some preparation, they officially left the mission hall. Before they left, a few ghostly figures followed them. For this mission, the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Behind the oriole, there was the hunter, and behind the hunter, there was Lin Chen. After leaving main city number 1, the battle chi seal in his body was removed automatically. Lin Chen's 4 battle chi natal palaces lit up with an even stronger wave of battle chi. Lin Chen obtained the most attribute light balls from the 7 cleaning missions. This time was elemental energy. Other than light and darkness, his 9 attributes had all reached 600-900 point. Other than that, his spirit seed had doubled. The huge increase in elemental energy meant 2 things. First, Lin Chen's calamity battle chi's attributes had greatly increased. Second, Lin Chen's calamity battle body had gradually reached a higher level. Cultivation techniques that relied on the calamity battle body would improve by leaps and bounds. Whether it was Azura's 9 brilliance transformation or many other battle techniques, their power would skyrocket. This time, although Lin Chen did not directly break through his cultivation base, his battle chi strength could be said to have increased by several fold. On the way to the Golden Prison Mountain Range, Lin Chen curiously opened the system's cultivation technique status column. Host, Lin Chen opening cultivation technique status column. Cultivation technique progress. Soul Slayer / 100%, Azura Demonic Spear, 100%, 8 Desolate Finger, 100%, Azura's 9 Brilliance Transformation, 50%, Taisha Holy Scripture, 99%, Cultivation Technique, Purple Level Top 9 Calamities of Genesis, 98%, Cultivation Technique. The 9 Calamities of Genesis is actually a purple level top cultivation technique. Oh my god, the number of purple level top cultivation techniques in the history of the 9 prefectures can be counted on one hand. Lin Chen's heart trembled. No wonder the 9 Calamities of Genesis had a design in the divination domain. It turned out that it was a legendary purple level top cultivation technique. He had actually forgotten to open the cultivation technique status column. Only now did he realize how powerful the cultivation technique he had cultivated was. If I can complete my last light calamity battle body, I wonder if I can reach 100% proficiency in this cultivation technique. While thinking, the 7 of them flew to the Golden Prison Mountain Range. The mountain range stretched as far as the eye could see, and it was many times larger than the outside world. The space inside Heaven Tower was completely different from the outside world. The space here was so stable that only war emperors could tear it apart. The spiritual energy here was extremely dense. Chapter 498. The spiritual chi in the Heaven Tower was more than 10 times denser than the outside world. It was said that the spiritual chi in the Heaven Tower was connected to the top of the tower, which led to the ferocious beasts and heavenly treasures being abnormally abundant. Using spiritual chi to hide? You're really something. Although I don't know where you're from, since you're targeting me, Lin Chen, then you're asking for it. Lin Chen's eyes flashed, and the few hidden auras behind him stopped moving. The 7 of them flew into the mountains. The metal chi here was very dense, and it was very suitable for people with metal battle aura to cultivate. Something's not right. The 10 golden meteor tigers are gathered together. Suddenly, Captain Ching sensed that something was wrong. The auras of the ferocious beasts within hundreds of thousands of miles in the mountains shot up into the sky. Oh no, we're surrounded by the ferocious beast. It's the ferocious beast tide. Luo Qingyu and her sister exclaimed in unison. Hundreds of level 6 ferocious beasts emerged from the mountains, and they were all level 6 ferocious beasts and above. Rumble tilde. 10 golden meteor tigers that were several thousand feet tall stepped out of the mountains. The Tiger King in the lead had a hint of intelligence in its ferocious eyes. Their Tiger King has advanced to the peak of level 6. Oh no, this Tiger King has gained intelligence and united all the ferocious beasts around here. The 2 white-haired elders said in a low voice. Countless ferocious beasts rushed over, either from the sky or from the ground. The ones at the front were all level 6 ferocious beasts like the black armor wolf king and the green armor ghost leopard, which were good at defense. Captain Ching realized that something was wrong and turned to run without saying a word. He originally wanted to use his teammates to kill the ferocious beasts and complete the mission. He didn't expect the Tiger King to have evolved. Luo Qingyu looked at Lin Chen, waiting for him to say something. Lin Chen immediately said, "Go. We'll retreat too." Without saying a word, the heavily surrounded group retreated quickly. Roar tilde. The golden meteor Tiger King roared angrily, and the ferocious beasts started to surround the group. Under the command of the Tiger King, these ferocious beasts were like a terrifying army as they attacked the 7 of them in an orderly manner. Captain Ching and the other 2 white-haired old men were all at the 8th level of cultivation, and they quickly entered the fray. Lin Chen brought the 2 sisters with him. His dragon power exploded, and the shadows of his fists and kicks swept out, crushing the many vicious beasts that were attacking the 3 of them. When the 2 old men saw that Lin Chen's battle prowess was so terrifying, they couldn't help but look at him with astonishment and fear. The 2 ladies activated their fire calamity battle bodies and pointed their fingers at the void, repelling the 2 level 6 beasts. Lin Chen was a little surprised. These 2 ladies were only at the 5th level Yuan Venerate realm, yet their combat strength was quite strong. When are we going to attack? Luo Qingyu sent a voice transmission to Lin Chen. He smiled calmly and said, "Don't be anxious. The big fish is still behind." Before he could finish speaking, 3 figures suddenly appeared like ghosts. The 3 of them were actually in the middle stage of the 9th level. "Cripple him. Then take him away." One of the 3 figures waved his sleeves and repelled the 2 sisters. Then, he drew his sword and thrust it forward. A sword light flashed as he pointed his finger at the void. "I thought you guys would be able to endure for a long time, but now you can't." Lin Chen's lips curled into a sneer. He knew right from the start that these fellows had been following them ever since they left the city. However, the 2 white-haired old men in the same team should have already sensed it, but they didn't warn Lin Chen. It was obvious that they had their own ulterior motives for this operation. 2 figures flashed past. They were Lin Chen's doppelgangers. His dragon power surged and howled as he brandished his sword and brandished his saber. Every saber chi was incomparably heavy. Extreme lack of water light, 1000 desert soul light. As the 9 brilliance transformations, 4 transformations and charge runes were activated, the sword light cleaved and shattered all of the battle chi attacks. The blade light transformed into a sandstorm that swirled and twisted from all directions. It surrounded the 3 of them and simultaneously slashed at them, sealing off all of their escape route. Lin Chen's cultivation had soared from the mid-4th level to the peak of the mid-5th level. If he used the 5-layer transformation, he would step into the late 5th level. Not good. There's something wrong with this kid. Damn it. This isn't an attack that a 4th level Yuan Venerate can use. The saber chi storm sealed the 3 of them within. As it swept through, it pierced through their battle chi defenses time and time again. These 3 people were the guards of the Green Cloud sect that had coveted Lin Chen's secret. However, Brother Fu had yet to appear. If it had been Lin Chen before he had entered the Firmament Pagoda, the charging runes wouldn't have been enough to trap a mid-9th level Yuan Venerate. However, His current Earth attribute was as high as 740 point. It was close to 10 times more than before. The power brought about by the Earth Calamity battle body was unimaginable. Thinking back, Lin Chen hadn't even reached the divine continent in the past. None of his mid-level elemental attributes had exceeded 100 point. However, apart from his light and darkness attributes, all of his attributes were above 600 to 900 point. His combat strength had soared. Hurry up and call Brother Fu. This kid is a wolf in sheep's clothing. You still want to call for reinforcements? Boom tilde. The sound of an explosion reverberated. Lin Chen's two clones donned the 1000 Yushen armor. This was a defensive combat technique that could be activated after the 740 points of Earth attribute was converted into the Earth Calamity battle body. It was so tough that even mid-9th level Yuan venerates felt their scalps tingle. Blade light and sword shadows flashed. In less than 10 rounds, Lin Chen had cooperated with the two clones to kill the 3 of them. Even the 2 white-haired old men revealed a hint of fear in their eyes when facing such terrifying combat power. This kid is so strong. Captain Qing and his deputy were dumbfounded. They had originally thought that this kid was just a target used to attract the attention of high-level ferocious beasts. However, he had actually killed 2 mid-9th level Yuan venerates on the spot. Roar tilde. The green dragon roared. Lin Chen's Millennium Black Dragon appeared and swept away all the ferocious beasts in the surroundings. This kid has a green dragon with him? The Millennium Black Dragon released the Black Dragon's domain. Dragon aura filled the air, and the air was especially heavy due to the Green Dragon's 700,000 points of dragon power. Help me kill these ferocious beasts. Lin Chen instructed the 2 ladies, and they nodded slightly. The 2 avatars, one on the left and one on the right, slashed and killed all the Class 6 dire beasts. Blood-type attribute light balls filled the sky. At the same time, on the other side of the Yuntian residence, the middle-aged man in a tiger robe strode into the residence. The guards greeted him with great respect. Welcome, Lord Yun Potian. Okay, all of you may leave. Yun Potian raised his hand. As the guards retreated, he looked at the stone mountain patterns in the spirit pool in his back garden. This spirit pool contained the energy of the 5 elements, and the water element energy was the most abundant. His expression flashed with faint malevolence and hysterical viciousness. It won't be long now. The last water element energy in the 5-element cycle is about to be filled. In a few more days, once the secret records are out, I will be able to personally go and take away those 2 people's belongings. Alchemy Emperor back then, I used my famous mental cultivation technique to exchange for your alchemy handprint, and you didn't take it. Now that you're dead, your handprint is still mine. Chapter 499. When Captain Qing saw that Lin Chen was so brave, taking on hundreds of dire beasts by himself, he quickly led his men away. The 2 white-haired elders, on the other hand, hid in the dark. Brilliant devil worships the heavens. The 5 dragons' imperial spear stabbed out, and Lin Chen, who had transformed into a brilliant devil, went straight for the golden meteor Tiger King. A grayish-white talisman suppressed the golden meteor Tiger King, causing it to roar in fear. Kaboom! Lin Chen's spear tip pierced through the golden meteor Tiger King's head. Even though it was as strong as a Tier 9 pinnacle, Lin Chen still managed to take the initiative and heavily injure it. With the Tiger King dead, the dire beast horde became a mess. In less than half an hour, they were all killed by Lin Chen. Host has received 3,540 blood energy, 4,100 blood energy, 2,040 blood energy. Host has received 55 points of gold energy, 80 points of gold energy, 35 points of fire energy, 44 points of lightning energy, 800 points of battle chi essence. The light orbs dropped by rank 6 mid-level dire beasts were not much for Lin Chen now, but there were a lot of them. The dire beasts were vigorous, and his pure strength soared once again, reaching 400,000 dragon power point. 400,000 dragon power points were increased by a divine power user, which was 500,000 dragon power point. The 10,000-year Black Azure dragon only gained 10,000 dragon power points. It was now at the pinnacle of rank 6. Unless it was a dire beast with an excellent bloodline of the same level, it would not be able to meet its growth requirement. Tell me honestly, what are you trying to do by entering the Golden Prison Mountains? Lin Chen stroked his chin and looked at the two girls. They looked at each other. Actually, one of our ancestors once lived here. We also want to find an opportunity to enter while we're in a team. If that's the case, then let's go. With me here, other than combat emperors or rank 7 dire beasts, nothing will be a problem. Lin Chen waved his hand and looked in the direction where the two white-haired elders had disappeared. His purple-gold eyes flashed, and the corners of his lips curled up slightly. The two girls were delighted. They took out a battle aura jade scroll. It was full of cracks, but if they activated their battle aura, it would still glow slightly. According to the dimness of the jade scroll, the two girls looked for the exact location. At the same time, in the far east region of the Divine Prefecture, there were 30,000 divine mountains and immortal realms. Even the spiritual energy in the air they breathed was pure and sweet. It was like a miracle. This was the place where the descendants of the gods and the various aristocratic families live. No, it should be said that this was the place occupied by the families of the fake gods. This was the paradise of the descendants of the gods, and it was also their first stronghold when they started to dominate the 9 regions. Trillions of people were influenced by them and worshipped them as gods. They built temples and statues to worship them and offered incense to them every year. However, a piece of news recently swept through the entire easternmost region. On top of a divine mountain in the Gen family of the Divine Land, a young man in snow-white clothes with a 3-foot-long sword on his back sneered coldly. "You're fighting a descendant of God? Humph. What a joke. After defeating Mo Zhixiao, does he really think that he can replace us? He's just a mere mortal. When the time comes, I will personally meet him." In the Divine Land's long clan, dragon clouds condensed in the sky, and a woman whose entire body flowed with divine radiance sat cross-legged on the clouds. Her face was arrogant and cold, and the corners of her mouth were filled with disdain for all living beings. "Mo Zhixiao is at most a mid-level master among us. How arrogant. If I catch him, I'll throw him into my hell cave and cut him into pieces." The Gen family, Long family, Mo family, Lei family, and Wang family, the 5 fake god families, were all in an uproar. Lin Chen of the spiritual state. This name swept across the entire godly land like a plague. The masters who had worshipped the descendants of the fake gods all cursed him. Lin Chen of the spiritual state. I didn't expect him to have arrived at the godly land. I heard about his legend 10 days ago, and I didn't believe it. I didn't expect him to kill Mo Zhixiao as soon as he arrived at the godly land. He's too powerful. Can history be rewritten? No. It's not that simple. Even though he is extremely talented, this is the godly land. Even if he hides in the firmament tower, the masters of the 5 families will order the descendants of the gods in the firmament tower to besiege him. By then, he won't be able to escape even if he wants to. A storm was brewing in the godly land. Firmament Tower, 100,000 kilometers south of the Golden Prison mountain range, in the one-line sky between 2 canyons. I didn't expect our ancestor to pass away here. If we can get our ancestor's keepsake, we will have more assurance in the Firmament Tower. In the narrow crack in the one-line sky, a green jade-like skeleton passed away here. Luo Qingyu and Luo Qinghan took back the soul storage rings on the skeleton. Even a battle emperor can't escape death when his lifespan is almost up. Seeing this skeleton, Lin Chen had mixed feelings. The 2 girls had completed their goal of entering the Golden Prison mountain range by finding the remains of their ancestor. After putting away the skeleton, Luo Qingyu cupped her fists at Lin Chen solemnly. "Prince Lin Chen, thank you for your help. I'll never forget your kindness. I thank you on behalf of the entire Luo Manor." Lin Chen laughed mockingly. "Hehe, you don't need to thank me. You guys are quite calculative. You guys caused so much trouble just by accepting a task. You guys. You're saying that the others also came here for other purposes?" Luo Weiye was shocked. Lin Chen snapped his fingers. "Smart. I'll bring you guys to watch a good show." Golden Prison mountain range, 300,000 miles north. 2 crescent-shaped valleys surrounded each other. At this moment, the surroundings were dilapidated. 3 figures were floating in the air. I didn't expect you to hide your strength so well. You're only at the peak of rank 9, yet you've been Qing Xiaoquan's lackey for a year. These 3 people were the 2 white-haired elders from before and Captain Qing's assistant, Ji Xiaosheng. His smiling face was filled with a chilling intent. Being a lackey for a year and getting information about the place where 2 battle emperors passed away is worth it. Haha. And the 2 of you, only death awaits you. The 2 white-haired elders' strength was much higher than the peak of rank 8. Their true cultivation was at the middle of rank 9, however, Ji Xiaosheng had used some kind of secret technique and was now at the peak of rank 9, rumble tilde. The sudden beam of light pierced through Ji Xiaosheng's battle chi. Blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. His face was filled with disbelief. Even the 2 white-haired elders were in the same state. How could there be a third party? When the 7 figures appeared, Ji Xiaosheng used his movement skill to dodge them. He roared with his eyes wide open, "Qing Xiaoquan, you're not dead. I knew you weren't loyal to me. That's why I told Senior Xia Yujian the information. You guys really let me and the seniors watch a good show." Captain Qing, one of the 7 figures, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and sneered. "Oh, that's the secret realm where Pill Emperor Bai and Sky Arrow Emperor passed away. Looks like it's true." The grey-robed elder, who was the leader of the 7, stared at a stone door in the valley. There were dense and mysterious patterns carved on the door. It emitted an aura that even a half-step emperor like him didn't dare to act rashly. The atmosphere of the entire place was frozen to the extreme. Who would have thought that the place where 2 battle emperors had perished would involve so many complicated and messy plans and powerful warriors? Chapter 500. No one who could become a 9th-level Yuan Venerate was a fool. However, the scope of this matter was far more complicated than they had imagined. All the Yuan Venerates present were in a state of mutual hostility. Those with the ability to do so were all at the mid-9th level or above. If they were at the same level, they would definitely have the ability to drag the other party down with them if they were prepared to die. Suddenly, there was a sudden change. A palm with sharp, blade-like gunmetal chi suddenly pierced through Qing Xiaoquan's heart. What? The 2 elders and Ji Xiaosheng were shocked. Even one of their own was being killed. "Since we are already here, we naturally don't need you anymore." The grey-robed old man sneered. Qing Xiaoquan's expression before his death was terrifying. "Get rid of these fellows. I will do it myself." The grey-robed old man who was at the half-step emperor realm spoke in a ghastly manner. With a flick of his sleeve, he suddenly grabbed out an enormous energy hand that was dozens of acres wide, and it grabbed towards Ji Xiaosheng. "Attack. Get rid of this troublesome fellow first. Leave those 2 old things to us. Don't let them live. Otherwise, we will all die if news of this gets out." 4 of the remaining 6 were at the mid-9th level and 2 were at the late 9th level. They joined forces with the grey-robed old man. To become a war emperor from a Yuan Venerate, one had to condense 9 battle chi natal palaces at 9 different acupoints in the body. After the battle chi natal palaces were formed, one had to condense the small heaven and earth laws of the 9 natal palaces into battle chi crystals. Condensing 3 battle chi crystals was the mid-9th level. Condensing 6 battle chi crystals was the late 9th level. Condensing 9 battle chi crystals was the half-step ruler. A half-step ruler was twice as strong as an ordinary late 9th level cultivator. Finally, the 9 battle chi crystals would shatter together and absorb the energy of the 9 natal palaces. Only then would one become a war emperor. Becoming a war emperor and dying on the spot. A terrifying chaotic battle broke out in the Golden Prison Mountain Range. Many 9th level Yuan Venerates fought. Even though the space within the firmament pagoda was stable, it was still a mess. After 15 minutes, the outcome of the battle was revealed. Among the 6 people, 1 was heavily injured, and 2 were lightly injured. Ji Xiaosheng and the 2 white-haired elders could not avoid being suppressed by a half-step ruler even though they were about to die. Shocking cracks and abysses appeared all around the mountain range. They were affected by the battle, but the 2 valleys and the stone door were not affected at all. "We've finally taken care of them. This place isn't damaged at all. It must be protected by the aura of a ruler. It's 80% as we guessed. Just as the grey-robed old man was getting excited, a burst of cheerful applause sounded from all around, instantly alerting everyone. TSK, TSK, TSK. Interesting, very interesting. If it weren't for the fact that there's no kitchen here, I'd really want to cook 2 side dishes and a bottle of Brave the End of the World to watch this Mission Impossible drama. The young man appeared from the other side of the sky with 2 beauties, causing the 6 people's expressions to instantly turn cold. Lin Mao said indignantly as he strolled leisurely. Why do you guys have to do so many things for a mission? You older generation Yuan venerates have dirty hearts for playing with tactics. I'm still the naive one. Cultivation techniques are picked up, weapons are snatched, mystic abilities are touched, chicks are flirted with, people are handsome, words are flirtatious, and heads are made of iron. Brother G is. Stop, stop, stop. The grey-robed old man's mouth twitched as he raised his hand. How could this kid be so despicable? Furthermore, he had not noticed him at all when he had been hiding in the dark. The 6 of them had a tacit understanding. Their eyes met and they instantly executed their movement techniques, turning into streaks of after-images that swept towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled faintly. The moment he activated the 5-layer transformation, the Azure Dragon Possession, and activated the charging rune, the Azura virtual image above his head suddenly trembled. Its anger soared to the sky. The moment the spiritual howl exploded, it turned around and swept its leg, causing endless wind calamity battle aura to burst out. Divine Shadow Wind Demon Kick. Azura's Fury. Bang. 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 All the 9th level Yuan venerates hiding in the void were sent flying and vomited blood in an instant. The spiritual attack was mixed with Lin Chen's terrifying wind calamity battle aura leg shadows, each containing 710,000 dragon power points. It was simply a man-made disaster. What? How could such a young kid possess such strength? The grey-robed old man was shocked and wanted to make a move. However, a grey-white talisman appeared out of nowhere and suppressed him. 2 phantom clones wielded Eternal Night and Green Netherworld Soulbreaker. Their saber and sword were like swords dancing wildly. The sword slashed and the saber slashed, cutting the body of the grey-robed old man in half. A large number of attribute light balls rolled out and instantly killed this arrogant half-step martial emperor. S-grade 7 weapons. This kid actually has 2 level 7 weapons. Oh no. Retreat. The remaining 5 people wanted to escape, but Lin Chen and his clones simply did not give them a chance. They were killed on the spot. All the powerhouses had fallen. In the end, only Lin Chen and the 2 sisters were left. They landed in front of the simple stone door between 2 valleys. This stone door is protected by an unusual aura. Luo Qingyu gasped in amazement. When she touched the stone door, the space rippled and her fingers bounced off. Looks like it's really here. Lin Chen, who was looking at the catalogue, was slightly surprised. This is the 5 elemental energy catalogue. It can only be opened by circulating 5 types of battle aura. Lin Chen did not expect to find the location of the secret catalogue he obtained in the Heavenly Cloud residence so quickly. The 2 sisters were shocked. Lin Chen had only been in the Heaven Tower for a few days. How did he know about this treasure land that would cause so many powerhouses to fight for it? Lin Chen circulated the metal, wood, water, fire, and earth battle aura. When the earth calamity battle aura was circulated, a yin and yang bipolar catalogue appeared on the stone door, reflecting 5 different colors of light. Rumble. The colorful light instantly sucked the 3 of them in and they disappeared. The moment the 3 of them disappeared, the Golden Prison mountain range shook. A terrifying aura came from the northwest and covered the entire mountain range. The world was spinning. When the 3 of them reacted, they were already inside the valley. The valley was filled with the scars of an internal battle. There were 2 pale green skeletons here. Beside them hung a spirit storage ring and the weapons they used when they were alive. Wang. Sensing the presence of living beings, the purple longbow was pulled open and aimed at the 3 of them. The bowstring and the arrow were formed and shot out, turning into dozens of shooting stars and shooting towards the 3 of them. A tier 7 battle bow? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He slammed his palm furiously and used Azura's fury to suppress the bow. There was a battle between two battle emperors here and both of them died. Luo Wei-er exclaimed. At this moment, two extremely thin spiritual wills were slowly transmitted. Those who come later can inherit our inheritance, but you can only inherit from one of us, otherwise, your body will explode and you will die. This seemed to be the last wish of the two battle emperors who were sworn enemies. However, it was completely different in front of Lin Chen. I can only inherit one. Only children can choose. I, Lin Chen, want both. Chapter 501. Only one of the two inheritances of the War Emperor? What a joke. This was not in line with Lin Huang's habit of being fair. There were a small number of attribute light balls scattered around, but every one of them was dazzling. This was a level that Lin Chen had never seen before. Lin Chen released the Azure Dragon and took it away in one go. Host has received 4 points of spiritual power, 120 points of water attribute energy, 99 points of light attribute energy, 4,400 points of cultivation essence, 6,500 points of battle aura essence, 3,450 points of rune energy, 1,500 points of heavenly path value, 1,890 points of talent points. His elemental attribute points, battle chi essence points, and mind power had surged once again. The number of mind seeds had increased to over 500. Host has received a total of 98 intermediate mind power. Congratulations on advancing to the Great Success Law characteristic stage. Host has received a total of 89,500 intermediate battle chi essence points. Congratulations on advancing to the late stage of the 4th level Yuan Venerate stage. Lin Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath when the system screen popped up. These attribute light balls were indeed worthy of being dropped by the War Emperor. Damn it. In the past, when Lin Chen had used the God Slayer to kill strong enemies, he hadn't been able to obtain any growth attribute light balls. Even the consumption attribute light balls had only dropped a small portion. Therefore, in reality, Lin Chen had never experienced the full attributes of a real War Emperor. Rumble. Pure, supreme battle chi undulations bloomed from Lin Chen's body, illuminating the entire valley like a rising moon. Endless light attribute energy radiated from his body as his entire body transformed into a dazzling white light. The vast expanse of light had condensed into the last type of calamity battle body, light calamity battle body. The transformation of the 9 calamity battle bodies had been completed. Lin Chen could clearly feel that his 9 calamity battle bodies had formed a kind of connection. This was a kind of completeness, which meant that his cultivation technique was about to be completed. This is the light calamity battle body. Ha ha ha. I've struck gold this time. Lin Chen was wild with joy. He could clearly feel that the condensation of the 9 calamity battle bodies had expanded his battle chi natal palace by a little. The internal energy capacity of his natal palace had also increased. This is the heavenly calamity battle body transformed from the light energy bloodline. I didn't expect his mental cultivation method to reach such a level. Luo Qingyu was shocked, but Luo Wei-er was completely dumbfounded. Lin Chen just stood there like that. His Azure Dragon coiled, and he himself had a miraculous breakthrough in his cultivation. What kind of cultivation principle was this? He first walked towards one of the skeletons that was holding a broken white roulette, and the system immediately popped up a screen. Spiritual information left behind by a War Emperor has been detected. If 18800 intermediate technique soul essences are consumed, the inheritance can be accelerated. Lin Chen's mouth twitched when he saw the system's screen. I only received 9,900 points for an intermediate purple rank battle skill, and you're almost F*King 20,000 points. Now that Lin Chen was facing a system update, he was in a situation where he was extremely lacking in cultivation technique soul essences. Damn it, I have to use the cultivation technique soul essence I picked up just now. Forget it, let's see what this battle emperor's inheritance is. After confirming that he had consumed 18,800 points of cultivation method soul essence, Lin Chen placed his palm on the skeleton's arm. A sea of memories flooded into his mind. This green jade skeleton was actually a level 7 alchemist. It was a genuine alchemy emperor. These memories all originated from his experience and insights in alchemy, and all of them flooded into Lin Chen like a tidal wave. These memories were not inferior to the many alchemy manuals and handwritten notes that Lin Chen had collected in the Han family. However, Lin Chen now had more than 500 spiritual seeds. The spiritual seeds spun rapidly in his mind, and with the method of the system's inheritance, they absorbed these memories very quickly. The Golden Prison mountain range in the outside world had turned into a sea of fire. Hundreds of thousands of feet high in the sky, purple flames surged and swept across the sky. On the other side, there were thousands of lightning bolts, and the earth shook. Mixed hairbird, you actually dared to eat my eggs. I am the purple phoenix, and my bloodline is much nobler than yours. If I am the mixed hairbird, then what kind of trash are you? Sharp screeches and curses came from the sky. These two unprecedented behemoths were entangled together, and when purple flames and lightning exploded, the entire sky was filled with explosion. One of them was shaped like a goshawk, and it was hundreds of thousands of feet long. Its seemingly pliable feathers revealed an indestructible sharpness like steel blades. Its entire body was covered in lightning, and every time it attacked, it would explode with lightning. The other one was flapping its enormous wings. Purple flames were rolling around in the sky, burning the nearby space until it was distorted and cracked. It had a swallow's jaw, a chicken's beak, a snake's head, and a fish's tail. Its entire body was covered in purple-red feathers. It was extremely beautiful, and its fluttering tail feathers were agile and graceful. Even a mortal could tell that the latter was more noble. This was an unprecedented battle between level 7 dire beast. Oh my god! Why are level 7 dire beasts fighting here? It's over. They are using the level 7 dire beast's abilities. We can't escape from the Golden Prison mountain range. Can we only wait for death inside the mountain range? Many powerhouses in the Golden Prison mountain range were wailing. Their Yuan Venerate strength was simply unable to stop the level 7 dire beasts from fighting. Even a half-step ruler would die if they encountered them. The two massive beasts collided once again, and countless purple flames and lightning danced wildly in the sky. From time to time, the aftermath of the collision would come down, causing the sky to collapse and the earth to crack. Everyone could only pray that the two enraged level 7 dire beasts would leave the Golden Prison mountain range as soon as possible. Inside the valley, the inheritance lasted for an entire day. The two ladies stood guard for Lin Chen and did not disturb him. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, there was a trace of a feeling that he had seen through the world of mortals. Then, it was hidden deep within his pupils. An alchemy emperor had learned a lot in his lifetime, but Lin Chen had completely inherited his alchemy skills and insights, as well as part of his secret level 7 pill recipes. To put it bluntly, the current Lin Chen could challenge the refinement of level 7 pills even if he only had the high-grade blue level alchemy imprint. Fortunately, I did not touch the spirit receiving ring immediately. The top-grade spirit receiving ring used by an alchemy emperor is dangerous. If a different kind of mind power tried to erase the spiritual imprint inside, I'm afraid it would automatically explode. Lin Chen wiped off his cold sweat. He had only learned this information from the inheritance memories, as well as the method to open the White Alchemy Emperor's spirit receiving ring. After reciting the incantation and forming hand seals, a gentle wisp of mind power was transmitted into the spirit receiving ring and opened it. Lin Chen scanned the spirit receiving ring with his mind power and found that there were hundreds of thousands of firmament dollars inside. There were also 10 level 7 pill recipes and a scroll that flickered with a deep purple light. Lin Chen opened it and read it with his mind power. His expression changed abruptly. A low-grade purple level alchemy imprint, myriad spirit transformations imprint. Lin Chen's mind trembled as he opened the system. He swallowed his saliva and pressed the button to activate the fusion function. Consumed 16,500 Heaven's Path points. Beginning fusion of alchemy imprints, high-grade blue level purple gold mystic imprint, half-purple level mysterious heavenly hand, low-grade purple level middle imprint, myriad spirit transformations imprint. Lin Chen had been waiting for this opportunity. He wanted to fuse the Small Pill Association's Champion Prize and the half-purple level alchemy imprint that he had accidentally fused. If he were to fuse the low-grade purple level middle imprint, the final product would be at least a low-grade purple level high imprint. Chapter 502. Purple Tier Low Grade. Lin Chen was so excited that he almost screamed out loud. In the entire Jojo continent, there were only 10 purple tier mid-grade alchemy hand seals. Every one of them was created after countless years of evolution and finally passed down. There were only 2 types of purple tier high grade in the Jojo continent. Only Dan Prefecture existed, and one of them was incomplete. There had never been a purple tier peak grade in the history of the Jojo continent. In other words, the creation 10,000 spirit seal that Lin Chen created this time was second only to the 10 purple tier mid-grade hand seals in the Jojo continent. I will cultivate it after this. With this hand seal, refining level 7 elixir pills is just around the corner. After keeping it, Lin Chen walked to the other fallen battle emperor. Lin Chen, this, Luo Qingyu was worried. It wasn't that she wanted a share of the loot. She and her sister were already very grateful that Lin Chen was able to help them find their ancestors' remains safely. She was worried that Lin Chen would ignore the 2 battle emperors' warning. Don't worry, it will be fine. Lin Chen smiled. After the system's inheritance function consumed the technique's soul essence, it had already eliminated the alchemy emperor's spiritual aura completely. It was impossible for a fallen battle emperor's consciousness to detect it. When he placed his palm on the second battle emperor's remains, a dazzling purple crystal treasure chest floated up from the skeleton. Lin Chen touched the treasure chest, and the system's light screen popped up. Host has received a movement technique, Moonlight Mist Shadow. Grade, Purple Tier Low Grade. Lin Chen, whose mouth was slightly agape, was stunned on the spot. A complete purple tier low-grade movement technique? My goodness, this is comparable to a purple tier mid-grade offensive battle technique. Lin Chen's blue tier peak movement technique combined with the purple phoenix wings was already ridiculously fast. How fast would a purple tier low-grade high-grade movement technique be? Detected a spiritual inheritance left behind by a battle emperor. Can consume 3,800 soul essence to accelerate the process of inheritance. Lin Chen, who was full of anticipation, consumed another 3,800 soul essence. This time, it was an archery battle technique inheritance. Purple rank low-level extreme grade battle skill, Purple Radiance Thunderbolt Arrow. A ray of lightning transformed into tens of thousands of arrows, shooting into the heavens and covering the sun. The arrows are like a torrential downpour, it's an absolute kill skill. Another purple rank low-level extreme grade cultivation technique. Lin Chen's heart trembled. This was the strength of the 2 sovereigns who had been fighting each other for years in the Firmament Tower. Perhaps it was because the Battle Emperor's spiritual power was inferior to the Pill Sovereigns, but the Battle Emperor left behind very little spiritual inheritance. Lin Chen was grinning from ear to ear as he obtained the body movement skill, offensive combat skill, alchemy handprint, over 200,000 firmament dollars, and a level 7 battle bow. In the end, Lin Chen safely inherited the battle skill left behind by the Second War Emperor. He spent another half a day and consumed 15,000 cultivation technique soul essences to inherit the Moonlight Mist Shadow movement technique. In a short 3 days, Lin Chen had improved by leaps and bounds. It could even be said that his combat prowess had increased by more than a few times. The Second War Emperor's name was Cloud Emperor. When Lin Chen opened his soul acceptance ring, there were about 80,000 firmament dollars, some healing elixirs, and a green rank trial taker's token. In the end, under Lin Chen's insistence, the 2 women each received 30,000 firmament dollars. Rumble tilde tilde. The valley began to shake violently and collapsed. The spatial enchantment that covered the surroundings also collapsed. This space had been maintained by the War Emperor's last wisp of battle chi and pressure for a long time. Lin Chen took the 2 skeletons away. When the valley collapsed, he buried the 2 skeletons under the mountain. After burying the Cloud Emperor and the Pill Sovereign skeletons, a terrifying heat instantly rose between heaven and earth. What entered Lin Chen's ears were the wails of many powerhouses. Why, The true flame purple phoenix killed the thunder goshawk and still wants to kill us. I can't accept this. I have already exchanged for a green rank trial taker's token and am about to break through to the War Emperor realm. Am I going to die here? The deaths of many experts were reflected in the eyes of the three women. In the Sea of Fire, there was a super huge flame phoenix. That is a level 7 dire beast, the true flame purple phoenix. The two women's expressions changed abruptly. A genuine level 7 dire beast with the strength of a war emperor. Lin Chen's pupils trembled slightly as he stared at the true flame purple phoenix's body. The entire mountain range was burning with purple flames. The sky was sealed and there was nowhere to run. Ha ha ha, stupid humans, I killed that useless goshawk. Of course, I will devour all of you to heal my wounds. Your battle chi cultivation is a great supplement for us, dire beast. The true flame purple phoenix laughed wildly, its sharp screeches filled with disdain for humans. As a level 7 dire beast, it had enough intelligence to speak human language. What should we do? Even if we are seriously injured, we are no match for a level 7 dire beast. If we can't even break its defense, how can we escape? Seeing that the true flame purple phoenix didn't even bother to dodge the attacks of the many hysterical powerhouses, Luo Weiyer's expression revealed a trace of despair for the first time. The gap between a Yuan Venerate and a war emperor was too big. Fight, we can win if we fight. Suddenly, Lin Chen was unprecedentedly excited. He took out the level 7 war bow that he had obtained from the Cloud Emperor's inheritance, Purple Rainbow. Then, he suddenly activated the 5 changes of the 9 Brilliance transformation. Lin Chen's cultivation soared from late-stage level 4 to late-stage level 6. He had actually jumped 2 major realms. Because of the increase in his elemental attribute, his Azura 9 Brilliance transformation had also increased. Phantom Rune, Ultimate Moment. Ultimate Restoration. In an instant, Lin Chen had used up 12,500 talent points to activate the Phantom Rune and Ultimate Moment, as well as 2 Ultimate Return to Origin to replenish his battle chi. This time, Lin Chen had actually activated the Ultimate Moment for all 3 of his doppelgangers and his main body. Rumble. Lin Chen's 3 clones suddenly moved and attacked in 3 different directions. What's there to be proud of bullying a bunch of muggles? Try bullying me if you have the guts. At this moment, Lin Chen's 3 clones suddenly roared. The true flame purple phoenix's attention instantly shifted to the 3 clones. Some of the powerhouses who had escaped from the jaws of death hurriedly fled. Bang! 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 The 3 clones wielded level 6 mid-grade swords, battle sabers, and battle spears as they frantically attacked the true flame purple phoenix. A human who's proficient in cloning techniques? You're courting death. The true flame purple phoenix flapped its huge wings slightly and a dozen purple flames shot out. Each of them could easily penetrate the defenses of a peak level 9 Yuan Venerate. Whoosh! 3 moon-like white lights flashed by and the true flame purple phoenix's attack miss. It was stunned momentarily. How could this puny human possess such incredible speed? Rumble. Rumble. Countless streaks of Thunder Calamity Battle Chi and Light Calamity Battle Chi converged into arrows that descended from the sky and struck the true flame purple phoenix. On a tall mountain tens of thousands of miles away, the young man's silver robes billowed as he drew his bow to the fullest. His battle chi condensed into arrows and shot out another round of arrows. Countless streaks of arrow light struck the true flame purple phoenix, but it didn't bother to dodge at all. This kind of attack might be able to deal with a late-stage level 9 Yuan Venerate, but it was a level 7 dire beast. Even if it was seriously injured, it wouldn't be able to harm a single feather. Chapter 503. Human brat, I think you're just asking for death. The true flame purple phoenix roared in disdain. A few more sword and saber slashed towards the true flame purple phoenix's eyes. Annoying fly, get out of my sight. The true flame purple phoenix spat out a purple flame tornado that burned the heaven and earth. Lin Chen's 3 clones were in their ultimate form. They took another step forward and disappeared like ghost. This was the power of the Moonshadow Mist Light movement technique. A purple-ranked low-level top-grade movement skill was already extremely difficult to cultivate. Not only did Lin Chen cultivate this movement skill to perfection, He even stacked it onto the ultimate stage, increasing its power by 4 times. Without a doubt, the current Lin Chen had the speed of a low-grade combat emperor in his strongest form. But this was still not enough. If he couldn't break through its defense, he would be exhausted no matter how fast he was. A purple rank movement technique consumed a lot of energy. Lin Chen's 3 clones were like annoying flies, constantly harassing the true flame purple phoenix, completely infuriating it. The true flame purple phoenix continued to attack the 3 clones, causing the entire mountain range to be in a mess. Another round of arrows was shot. Hundreds of arrows rained down on the true flame purple phoenix. But, still, there was no effect. Luo Qingyu, who had retreated 100,000 miles away, looked at Lin Chen with deep suspicion. She couldn't see through Lin Chen, but she had a certain understanding of Lin Chen's strength. Although his attacks were not weak, at least if Lin Chen really wanted to kill the true flame purple phoenix, he could definitely use a few more powerful attack. But he didn't use his full strength. So much so that he didn't even take out his 7th grade saber or sword. She couldn't see through him. She couldn't see through him at all. What was he trying to do? Was he trying to anger the true flame purple phoenix so that everyone would die faster? No, he wasn't the kind of person who would do such a thing. This kind of attack that couldn't even break through the true flame purple phoenix's defense couldn't even scratch an itch. Lin Chen was such a smart person. Whatever he did, he should have enough motivation to do it. But this time, Luo Qingyu couldn't even figure out his motive. Every time he attacked, he couldn't hurt the true flame purple phoenix. All he did was infuriate it. Prince Lin Chen, what are you trying to do? Luo Qingyu murmured in her heart as her beautiful eyes sparkled. Not only Luo Qingyu, but even the powerhouses who were trapped in the mountain range were filled with doubt. So fast. He's almost catching up to the War Emperor. To be able to display such a freakish speed at the late stage of the 6th stage, this is a speed that only a purple tier intermediate movement technique can possess. Purple rank middle stage. My heavens. This kid actually possesses a purple tier mid-rank movement technique. Is this the time to be amazed? This brat is still madly provoking the true flame purple phoenix. Isn't he courting death? There's something wrong with this guy's head. He can't even break through the true flame purple phoenix's defense, so what is he shooting at? F***CK. Look at this brat. He's actually laughing. He's crazy. Many powerhouses fled as they saw Lin Chen standing upright on the mountain peak. They couldn't help but grin crazily. Countless 9th level and half-step Yuan Venerate powerhouses felt their scalps go numb. Lunatic. Either you don't F***King make a move, or it's useless. You can't even break through the true flame purple phoenix's defense. Why are you infuriating the true flame purple phoenix? Can't you wait for all of us to die together? Mortal. Enough. I'm going to crush you to death. The true flame purple phoenix shrieked angrily as it flapped its wings and turned into a sea of purple flames that swept out in all directions. Pillars of fire that were thousands of feet long burst out of the ground and soared into the sky, attacking the 3 illusionary doppelgangers. This terrifying attack made many powerhouses retreat again and again, almost all of them shrinking in 2 directions. Faint afterimages of moonlight flashed through the void as the moonlight mist shadow was executed time and time again. The 3 great doppelgangers frantically dodged the burning range of the fire pillars. While they were dodging the tens of thousands of fire pillars, several purple flames suddenly swept across the void above their heads and burned the doppelgangers, who were caught off guard, into nothingness. The true flame purple phoenix was starting to get serious. Although the 3 great doppelgangers were fast, they gradually fell into a disadvantage in front of it. In less than 15 minutes, the 3 doppelgangers were completely annihilated. However, Lin Chen took a few more waves of arrow rain in turn. You're next. The true flame purple phoenix roared as it pounced on Lin Chen in the distance. Several saber and sword gleams crossed the sky and slashed at the true flame purple phoenix. What? You actually have more doppelgangers? The true flame purple phoenix was completely enraged when it saw the 3 figures standing above its head again. Human raceflies are really annoying. Die. The true flame purple phoenix flew into the sky angrily and suddenly flapped its wings. A tornado of purple flames hundreds of thousands of feet long swept toward Lin Chen's main body with a loud rumble. The terrifying temperature could incinerate the mountains and boil the seas, incinerating the meteors. When the purple flaming tornado arrived, Lin Chen was possessed by the Azure Dragon. The terrifying draconic energy helped him spread out his purple phoenix wings. Faint afterimages of moonlight flowed all over his body. His speed was so fast that it was as if he had jumped through space. Whoosh! Rumble! The purple flame tornado destroyed everything in its path, flattening thousands of miles of mountains and rivers, burning everything into nothingness. Only scorched earth was left. Whoosh! 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 The spiraling rain of arrows rained down upon the true flame purple phoenix once again, crashing into its body like a violent storm. Damn it! Why isn't it dead yet? When the true flame purple phoenix looked up, it was instantly stunned. On Lin Chen's back was a pair of true flame purple phoenix wings of the same lineage as it. Good lad, how dare you steal my race's wings? Looks like I have to kill you today. The true flame purple phoenix flapped the void. As the purple flames churned, its speed was extremely fast as it swept through space cracks in the void. Afterimages filled the sky. 2 afterimages flashed wildly in the sky at an unimaginable speed. The doppelganger covered while the main body shot arrows. Hundreds of arrows burst out every time. However, the true flame purple phoenix didn't even bother to dodge his attacks every time. As the afterimages intertwined and flashed, the young man's domineering laughter reverberated throughout the golden prison mountain rain. Ha ha ha. Come on, if you're so unhappy, then come and fight me. Let's see who dies first. Ha 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 ha. All the powerhouses hiding on both sides felt their scalps go numb as their mouths twitched wildly. This late-stage 6th-level Yuan Venerate actually dared to challenge a 7th-level true flame purple phoenix. This wasn't called a newborn calf being unafraid of a tiger. This was called a scene of a madman going crazy. After a dozen or so attacks missed, the true flame purple phoenix shrieked crazily. Human, let me catch you. I'll definitely. Before it could finish speaking, a rain of arrows shot down and once again focused on its feathers. Kai tilde. At that moment, the true flame purple phoenix's heart ruptured and its vitality was completely extinguished. Its eyes rolled back in disbelief. How is this possible? How could this phoenix die at the hands of an ant like you? That vast and huge body suddenly fell diagonally, shattering the earth veins and causing countless attribute light balls to roll down and pile up into a dazzling mountain. The light in its eyes quickly faded as its vitality continued to fade. It looked like it was about to die. At that moment, all the powerhouses who were still cursing Lin Chen for being a madman were instantly dumbfounded. Their eyes widened as the corners of their mouths trembled violently. Dead. Dead. That insufferably arrogant 7th-level true flame purple phoenix was actually dead. How was this possible? Even if it was seriously injured, its vitality was still strong. It hadn't reached the point of death at all. Furthermore, even if it had died from serious injuries, it couldn't have died so thoroughly and cleanly in an instant. However, the question was, how had it died? The silver-robed young man slowly descended and stepped on the head of the true flame purple phoenix that had once looked down on everything. He looked up at the sky with a somewhat melancholy and lonely gaze. May I ask what archery skill this young master used? A half-step emperor stepped out of the void and solemnly cupped his fists as he asked with a trembling voice. He didn't answer immediately. He took out a self-made cigarette and lit it with his fingertips. He took a deep puff and blew out a faint smoke ring as he mocked himself. Loneliness. Loneliness. These 2 words were imprinted in everyone's heart. This moment was destined to be unforgettable. He couldn't even break through the basic defense of a 7th-level true flame purple phoenix, but in the end, he was able to kill it. This archery skill was called loneliness. That half-step emperor murmured in fear. So, he shot loneliness. The darkness that shrouded the golden prison mountains slowly faded. The sky was clear and the faint sunlight reflected on the young man's melancholy yet handsome face. The smoke ring floated into the void and curled into 2 words. Loneliness. Chapter 504. Luo Qingyu and Luo Luo covered their red lips with their hands. They were so shocked that their hearts trembled. A 6th level Yuan Venerate could instantly kill a level 7 dire beast. What kind of concept was this? If it was a 2nd level war emperor who did this, it would be impossible for him to do it so straightforwardly like Lin Chen. After all, the true flame purple phoenix's final counterattack was enough to severely injure any war emperor below the 2nd level or even take them down with it. After all, it was the true flame purple phoenix, the king of all birds. Nobody knew what kind of trump cards it had hidden in the past 10,000 years or even 100,000 years of its life. Lin Chen's feat of instantly killing the true flame purple phoenix was enough to be recorded in the annals of history. No wonder he was able to fight 4 war emperors alone during the spiritual state's upheaval. Luo Wei muttered to herself. Killing a level 7 dire beast in an instant. No one would disagree if he could fight 4 war emperors alone. The 400-odd Yuan Venerates who had survived the battle between the 2 level 7 dire beasts stared blankly at the silver-robed young man on the corpse of the true flame purple phoenix. This was probably the most mysterious and miraculous combat technique they had ever seen. It couldn't break through the defenses of a level 7 dire beast, yet it could instantly kill one. His newly acquired purple tier archery skill Purple Lightning Arrow was a combat skill with an extremely high attack frequency. Using this characteristic, Lin Chen could bet that the Emperor Slayer's innate skill had a 1 in 1,000 chance of success. If it couldn't be activated after 100 attacks, what about 1,000 or 10,000 attacks? As long as he could hit his opponent, the probability wouldn't be 0. There would always be a chance to activate it. The true flame purple phoenix didn't even bother to dodge Lin Chen's attacks because it had underestimated Lin Chen's Emperor Slayer innate skill. However, if his opponent was prepared, Lin Chen couldn't rely on this innate skill. Furthermore, it was very difficult to fight against a human race powerhouse. Humans didn't have the body of a massive dire beast, so this was at best a strange move. The condition for this strange move to be activated was that the opponent couldn't capture Lin Chen's body. The 3 clones all used their ultimate moments and the purple grade movement technique to delay an injured true flame purple phoenix. The ground was littered with blood-red elemental light orbs. Some of them exuded a strong vitality energy, while others were surrounded by a faint purple light and burning with flames. It looked like a ball of purple flames. This was an attribute ball of light that contained the power of the bloodline. He summoned the Azure Dragon and frantically collected all the attribute light balls for Lin Chen. This time, it was the Class 7 dire beast that Lin Chen killed head-on, and all the drops were complete stat. Unlike the Godslayer, which had the side effect of reducing the number of attribute light orbs dropped. Host has received 8,050 points of blood chi, 1,000 heavenly Dao points, 1,250 talent points, 2,390 points of rune energy, 100 points of fire energy, 4,500 points of battle chi essence, 7,500 points of blood chi, 1,350 points of purple phoenix bloodline. System notification. Host, you have obtained the attribute value of the purple phoenix bloodline. Would you like to completely absorb it? There is 1 bloodline slot left in the host's bloodline column. Yes. While Lin Chen was confirming, the brand new bloodline power entered his body. His purple phoenix wings spread open and became translucent and dazzling. The purple-red light was as bright as gems as it flowed on every feather. Lin Chen allowed the countless purple phoenix bloodline attributes to enter his body. His body had the purple phoenix wings, so his compatibility with the bloodline was extremely high. There was almost no sign of rejection. Most importantly, the massive amount of vitality energy was being absorbed and refined into his body. Lin Chen's pure strength was soaring in a straight line, 410,000, 420,000. The 10,000-year profound Azure Dragon shared a portion of the energy, and its dragon veins opened wildly. At this moment, the purple light was dazzling, and a pillar of light spread out. A purple crystal treasure chest with a faint orange glow floated in front of Lin Chen. This was the only treasure chest that the true flame purple phoenix had dropped after its death. Lin Chen reached out to touch it. When the treasure chest opened, it turned into a ray of light and shot into Lin Chen's forehead. A domineering aura entered Lin Chen's body. Active talent, Sovereign's Descent. Cooldown time, 30 days. Talent points consumption, 10,000 points and above, depends on the host's overall strength. This talent can greatly enhance the host's attack. After releasing Sovereign's Descent, the host will enter a state of accumulating energy. The more enemies killed, the stronger the host's strength, and the more energy attribute points, the higher the increase in attack power. There is no upper limit to the amount of energy accumulated. A new talent. And this is a new talent with a cooldown time limit. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. With the ultimate moment as an example, Lin Chen would not easily underestimate any talent that he picked up. With a wave of his hand, a faint golden Gangqi cut open the true flame purple phoenix's head and took out its Class 7 Dire Beast core. Without another word, Lin Chen rushed to the other Thunder Goshawk's corpse and cut out the Dire Beast core inside. 2 Class 7 Dire Beast cores. He could even sell them in Firmament Tower for a lot of Firmament dollars. All the powerhouses watched as he took away the Class 7 Dire Beast cores, and they suddenly became restless. You want to rob us? At this time, Luo Wei-er and Luo Qingyu stood in front of the powerhouses and deliberately shouted at everyone. Do you want to have a taste of his archery skills to kill a Class 7 Dire Beast? It was a simple sentence, but it shocked all the powerhouses in an instant. If even a Class 7 Dire Beast was killed in an instant, what would happen to them? The 10,000-year black-green dragon released its true form and devoured the true flame-purple phoenix's flesh. Lin Chen once again collected the attribute light orbs scattered around the Thunder Goshawk's corpse. Because Lin Chen did not kill it personally, its attribute light orbs were much less than the true flame-purple phoenix's. Host has received 6,400 points of blood chi energy, 95 points of thunder energy, 500 points of rune energy, 480 points of talent points, 1,000 heavenly path points. Lin Chen's mid-level blood chi energy this time was collected by 300,000 point. The blood chi of the Class 7 Dire Beasts was so dense that both he and the Azure Dragon had improved by leaps and bounds. In the end, the 10,000-year black-green dragon, which had devoured the flesh of the 2 Class 7 Dire Beasts, had 24,000 dragon veins in its body and reached 980,000 dragon power points. Its pure strength was comparable to a peak 9th-level Heavenly Path powerhouse, and it could fight a half-step combat emperor if it went all out. 1 million dragon power points was the dividing line between the Emperor realm and the Yuan Venerate realm. It seemed like there was only a difference of 20,000 dragon power points, but there was still a long way to go. Lin Chen's pure strength had increased to 700,000 dragon power points after absorbing the blood chi of the 2 Dire Beast. With the help of a divine force user, it was now 875,000 dragon power point. With a thought, Lin Chen opened the system panel. Heavenly Path Possession System version 4.0 host, Lin Chen Cultivation, late stage 4th level Yuan Venerate realm limit, 875000 dragon power points mid-level blood chi energy, 728 700 mid-level battle chi essence, 512 600 mid-level mind power, 142 great mastery transcendence realm, mid-level cultivation technique soul essence, 71 050 mid-level rune energy, 145 119 heavenly path points, 191 480 talent points, 226 200 mid-level elemental energy points, 1895 for fire element, 805 for earth element, 784 for wood element, 940 for metal element, 1158 for water element, 1382 for lightning element, 785 for wind element, 890 for light element, 88 for dark element. Cultivation technique status window, open or not, bloodline status window, 350,000 Azure Dragon bloodline, 10,000 Purple Gold Eyes bloodline, 180,000 True Flame Purple Phoenix bloodline. Passive talents, 30% Reinforced Iron Bones, 100% Life Force, 25% Divine Force, Emperor Slayer. Active talents, Ultimate Moment, Ultimate Convergence, Sovereign's Descent. Attribute runes, Level 4 Slowing Rune, Level 4 Penetration Rune, Level 4 Charging Rune, Level 4 Illusion Rune. Treasures in Possession. Chapter 505. With a thought, the newly born purple phoenix wings unfurled, flowing with purplish-red veins. As the veins throbbed, they faintly emitted the cry of a phoenix. Although the purple phoenix wings of the past still had some residual power, it could still be seen at a glance that it was just an inanimate object. Now, the purple phoenix wings on Lin Chen's body were like the genuine true flame purple phoenix. Moreover, what was different from before was that the purple phoenix wings increased the upper limit after obtaining the bloodline. If Lin Chen's dragon force continued to grow, the effect it brought to Lin Chen would also continue to become stronger. What was even more mysterious was that the azure dragon that swallowed the flesh of the true flame purple phoenix also gained the purple phoenix wings. A 10,000-year profound azure dragon flapping purplish-red phoenix wings on its back. Anyone who saw this would be astonished. This was related to Lin Chen's absorption of the third bloodline. After the azure dragon bloodline and the purple phoenix bloodline merged, the improvement it brought was even greater than Lin Chen's own. The azure dragon's qi, blood, and vitality were countless times stronger than before. Not only was it because of the dragon veins opening wildly, but more importantly, it had inherited the characteristics of the true flame purple phoenix, the strong vitality that belonged only to the purple phoenix. New abilities: Purple Phoenix Nirvana, True Flame Recovery. New memories emerged in Lin Chen's mind. His azure dragon had awakened 2 new bloodline abilities. The Purple Phoenix Nirvana was to rise after destruction. When it was on the verge of death, it had a chance to be reborn from the ashes and break through. True Flame Recovery was to increase one's vitality, similar to Lin Chen's Wood Spirit Essence technique. The 2 fallen Class 7 vicious beasts had brought great benefits to Lin Chen. Young master, may this old man be so bold as to ask, what is your name? The half-step emperor cupped his fists respectfully. His attitude had completely treated Lin Chen as a war emperor. This humble one is called Marshal. Marshal name, Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled casually. The old man said gratefully, thank you, Prince Lin Chen, for saving my life. This old man is from Silver Moon City. If young master doesn't belong to any sect, please consider my Silver Moon City. Of course, we will treat young master with the highest standard. Silver Moon City wasn't one of the 10 main cities of Firmament Tower. Inside the Firmament Tower, there were also some experts who were not used to cultivating under the premise that their cultivation was sealed in their bodies. They liked to be free in the outside world, so they all formed their own sects and expanded their territory in the outside world, establishing their own sects and districts. If they could befriend such a talented young genius, it would definitely be a great help to Silver Moon City. Well, if I have a chance, Lin Chen waved his hand and laughed. Then, he turned around and dashed towards the bodies of the 2 ferocious beasts. I seem to have heard of the name Lin Chen. Lin Chen of the spiritual state? Lin, when this old man left Firmament Tower a month ago to collect forging materials, I heard of this name. I heard that there was a huge change in the spiritual state and a young man who could challenge 4 war emperors appeared. His name is Lin Chen. Challenging 4 war emperors alone? Many masters gasped as they watched Lin Chen take the most valuable parts of the 2 beasts and leave. None of the 10 half-step emperors and hundreds of Yuan venerates present dared to stop him. Who the hell would dare to stop him? Based on his ability to kill the true flame purple phoenix, he definitely had the ability to challenge 4 war emperors. However, the problem was that he was only a 6th level Yuan venerate. Even the descendants of gods couldn't challenge war emperors at the Yuan venerate level. A 6th level Yuan venerate fighting 4 war emperors? What the F***ck? What was wrong with this world? Lin Chen clicked his tongue in wonder and put away his purple phoenix wings. He was afraid that from this moment on, his speed would be invincible among the Yuan venerates of the Jojo continent. The 2 girls followed closely behind Lin Chen. Some masters hesitated and chose to follow Lin Chen. However, they kept a distance from each other. A young man like him was unpredictable and it was unknown whether he was a friend or a foe. The past few days had been too abnormal. Even the grade 7 beasts that usually stayed in their nests and never came out had a life-and-death duel and fought all the way to the Golden Prison mountain rain. If they were to encounter another Class 7 dire beast, they would at least have a monster like Lin Chen with them. Lin Chen. Can you tell me how you did it just now? Luo Wei couldn't help but be curious. I just said that I shot a lonely arrow. Lin Chen shrugged his shoulders. How could such a thing be explained clearly? Just as Lin Chen and the two girls were flying away from the Golden Prison mountain range, 5 figures appeared and intercepted the 3 of them. Damn it, kid. Where are my men? Brother Fu, could it be that this brat killed our men? Cut the crap, Brother Fu. Let's avenge our brothers. Let's kill this little bastard and pry out his spiritual secret. The 5 late-stage 9th level Yuan venerates surrounded the 3 of them and sealed off all their escape route. Oh! Spiritual secret? So the people who ambushed us in the dire beast tide were your subordinates. Interesting. This time, I'll kill them all. Lin Chen had an ominous glint in his eyes as the purple rainbow bow appeared in his hand and he executed the quadruple transformation instantly. His cultivation advanced to the mid-stage of the 6th level. Damn it, this little bastard. He really discovered our whereabouts. I want to see what a mid-stage 6th level Yuan Venerate can do today. Suppress this kid with all your might later. Don't give him a chance to resist. Brother Fu gave the order as battle chi surged between the 5 of them. The winds and clouds in the void surged as if a great battle was about to break out. At that moment, the group of powerhouses following Lin Chen in the distance were suddenly shocked. Why had he stopped moving? When many powerhouses slightly activated their battle chi and focused their attention, what they saw was Lin Chen's action of drawing the bowstring. This action instantly sent chills down the spines of countless powerhouses and sent chills down their spines. The corners of their mouths twitched a few times. They would never forget that the true flame purple phoenix that had killed many of its peers had been killed by this young man's simple drawing of the bowstring. Oh no! Prince Lin Chen is going to shoot. Oh my god, he's going to shoot a lonely arrow again. Prince Lin Chen, don't shoot, we haven't run yet. Many powerhouses were scared witless as they hurriedly fled. As they retreated frantically, they constantly used their battle chi to transmit their voices. Hey! He shot a lonely arrow? Just as Fu Jie was puzzled, Lin Chen suddenly released his grip on the bow and 870,000 dragon power points exploded out. Streaks of light arrows surrounded by light calamity and lightning calamity battle chi spiraled out of the bow and shot towards the 5 of them. Oh no! What kind of attack is this? While the 5 of them were shocked, they frantically activated their life-saving weapons and fled in all directions. However, the speed of Lin Chen's arrows was so fast that any 9th level Yuan Venerate would feel despair. In a flash, they easily pierced through all their defenses. Lightning streaked across the entire sky. When the light tribulation battle chi swept past, all 5 of them were killed. Chapter 506. Lin Chen had activated the piercing and charging runes for this move, the Purple Thunder Arrow. Coupled with a top-quality low-level purple-tier archery skill and a 7th-tier warbow, as well as Lin Chen's high elemental attribute increase, its might was explosive. He could kill 5 late-stage 9th-level martialists in seconds without using the ultimate moment. The Azure Dragon swooped down and took away their attribute light balls. Lin Chen snatched away their spirit storage rings and gave them to the 2 girls beside him before swaggering off. The Yuan Venerates behind him patted their chests and gasped for air. Their hearts were still pounding and they were drenched in cold sweat. They were terrified when they saw the young man draw his bow. How could they not be? Anyone who had seen him kill the true flame purple phoenix in seconds would be terrified, let alone them. Even the Battle Emperor would be terrified. Lin Chen returned to main city number 1 and went straight to the mission hall. He had earned 200,000 firmament dollars, which was enough for him to buy some top-notch treasures to help him become stronger. Luo Qingyu and her sister were the same. After finding the remains of their ancestor, they had not only inherited a large amount of inheritance, but they had also received 30,000 firmament dollars from Lin Chen. In order to establish a foothold in Firmament Tower, one had to be powerful. Otherwise, if they were targeted, they would be on the chopping block once they left the main city. Origin returning 5 spirit chi, obtained from the 5 elements destruction vortex in outer space. It contains the ultimate energy of the 5 elements and can be used to repair weapons. Price: 90,000 firmament dollars. Superior low-tier grade 7 sword, heavenly chief demon slaying sword. It is noble and righteous. Its power is unparalleled. It has a special effect against the demon-human race. Price, $60,000 firmament dollars. Green level trial token, one can enter a green level trial mystic realm once. Price, $10,000 firmament dollars. Lin Chen spent $160,000 firmament dollars to buy all 3 items. He was left with $50,000 firmament dollars, but he did not regret it at all. After spending another $1,000 firmament dollars to buy a high-tier cultivation room, Lin Chen went into seclusion. He opened the system and tapped on the fusion function. System, I want to fuse the origin returning 5 spirit chi with the 5 dragons imperial spear. System received. This fusion is part of the artifact forging process and only requires 8,000 heavenly Dao points. A ball of 5-colored energy floated into the air and fused with Lin Chen's 5 dragons imperial spear into the fusion furnace. Boom. Ding tilde. In the next breath, the system screen popped up. Fusion complete. 90% of the 5 dragons imperial spear's original power has been restored. Rank, high grade, intermediate rank 7. High rank 7 intermediate grade. Lin Chen's 5 dragons imperial spear was once again restored to the rank of a 7th grade weapon from a quasi-7th grade weapon. It was even restored to the mid-7th grade. If it was sold in the Firmament Tower, it could be sold for at least $250,000 firmament dollars. However, Lin Chen would not sell it. This spear could be said to be one of his lifeblood. Lin Chen asked the system. System, if I activate the fusion function and use these 2 swords as the main fusion material and other weapons as support, will I be able to fuse a high-grade sword? The system replies to the host, yes. Assistive fusion can also add materials such as grade 7 ores, grade 7 diabeast cores, and so on to increase the probability of producing high-grade combat weapons. Okay. I want to fuse with the Green Abyss Soul Severing Sword and Heavenly Chief Demon Slaying Sword as the main fusion material. The Aurora Eye and Yin Yang Sacred Wheel as support. In addition to the Thunder Goshawk's Diabeast Core, Green Dragonstone, Blue Demon or Thunder Essence. The Aurora Eye was Soul Morbai's quasi-7th grade weapon. As for the Yin Yang Sacred Wheel, it was a strange 7th grade weapon that consumed his life force to quickly recover his injuries and battle aura. This item required one's life force to use. Lin Chen had the Heavenly Path attribute pickup system, so it was impossible for him to use this item. Other than that, he also added 10 types of 7th grade ores. He believed that this fusion would definitely produce a brand new mid-7th grade weapon. However, he didn't know whether it would be low grade or high grade. All the materials and weapons specified by the host have been registered. This fusion will consume 65,800 Heaven's Path points. Are you sure you want to fuse them? Yes. The moment he issued the command, all the materials and weapons, with the 2 7th grade swords as the main fusion material, were all fused into the system's fusion furnace. Boom. Ding. When a screen appeared, Lin Chen's expression changed from shock to ecstasy. In the end, he was dumbfounded. In the Golden Prison mountain range, 2 figures with majestic auras floated in the air. One of them was dressed in blood-red robes. He was enchanting and charming, like a ripe peach. The other person carried a saber and had a gloomy and cold expression. He was the master of the Heavenly Cloud Manor, Yun Potian, who was at the early 2nd level of the War Emperor realm. At this moment, Yun Potian was staring at the vast corpses of the 2 7th grade diabeasts and the 2 collapsed valleys. Endless anger surged in his eyes. The inheritances of Pill Emperor Bai and Cloud Emperor have been stolen? Damn it, who did this? Yun Potian's anger shook the universe. The crystal walls within 100 miles were instantly shattered into a vacuum by his battle aura. It was not easy for him to find the 5-element stone mountain. After collecting the 5 types of energy, he let each energy slowly fuse into the stone mountain. He also had to use the spiritual energy of the sun, moon, and stars as a guide to open the stone door to the cave where the 2 emperors had fallen. For this, he even specially bought the Heavenly Cloud Manor, which faced the densest spiritual energy of the sun, moon, and stars. He placed the stone mountain in the center of his manor and used the spiritual energy of the sun and moon as a guide. He originally thought that in the main city where battle aura could not be released, no one would be able to see the secret of the stone mountain. However, there was always a flaw. He could not have expected that a person with top-level appraisal skills would sneak in from the cleaning mission he casually issued. Lin Chen, Brother Tian, don't worry. There must have been a drastic change in this place. The 7th-grade dire beasts would not easily leave their territory. Since someone killed them here, it must be the person who took the inheritance. It's highly likely that it was done by the person who stole the inheritance. With our connections, we'll be able to find it with a little investigation. The red-robed woman tried to calm him down, but there was also a hint of viciousness in her eyes. She had approached Yun Potian because she wanted to share this secret with him, but she didn't expect that her many years of preparation would end up in someone else's hand. Damn it. When I return to the main city, I will personally drag this bastard out and tear him to pieces. Lin Chen's Yellow Class Trial Secret Order had selected the 5 Elements Trial Secret Realm. He was teleported to a secret realm that was divided into 5 regions. The 5 basic elements of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth were divided into 5 areas. Lin Chen walked through these 5 areas and constantly collected a large number of elemental light balls. Host has received 2 fire elemental energy, 4 wood elemental energy, 3 metal elemental energy, 1 water elemental energy. Although the quality of these elemental light balls was average, there were many of them. Different secret realms had different rules. The 5 Elements Trial Secret Realm was specially managed by half-step emperors. Although battle aura could be released here, no one was allowed to fight. A token could only allow one to enter the secret realm for 3 days, so Lin Chen had to race against time. Chapter 507. Lin Chen even released the shrunken manifold black-green dragon and his 2 doppelgangers to snatch away all the attribute light balls. His doppelgangers and green dragon were in charge of collecting the attribute light balls while Lin Chen's main body cultivated in the 5-element mystic realm. The 5-element energy there was extremely dense and was very suitable for Lin Chen's 9 calamities of creation cultivation technique. Lin Chen was sitting in a lotus position at the peak of a volcano in the 5-element mystic realm. He let the fire-based energy roast him without moving an inch. As the 5-element energy vortexes were absorbed into his body, Lin Chen was still not satisfied with the current situation. Thus, he took out the grade 6 peak elixir pill he had refined earlier, the 10 tribulation body forging elixir. This elixir had the miraculous effect of tempering one's body and breaking through one's cultivation base. Lin Chen's current cultivation base was enough for him to absorb it all by himself. Today, I will break through my cultivation base in the next 3 days. Lin Chen swallowed the 10 tribulation body forging elixir and his 4 battle chi natal palaces frantically absorbed the energy that had transformed into fiery dragons. They entered his natal palaces and absorbed frantically. Not only did this violent fire-based energy cause Lin Chen's battle chi to soar rapidly, but his pure power also soared. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. In the 5-element mystic realm, Lin Chen's 5 elemental attributes had all increased by more than 400 points. In the last hour before Lin Chen left the 5-element mystic realm, a fiery dragon-like aura roared in the mystic realm and surprised many powerhouses. Congratulations, host, for reaching the initial stage of the 5th level Yuan Venerate. Lin Chen exhaled. His pure power had already risen to 750,000 dragon power point. A 25% increase for a divine power point meant that it was equivalent to 940,000 dragon power point. Indeed, 1 million dragon power points is an important dividing line. When I activated the Godslayer, the 1 million dragon power points in my body contained pure power that far exceeded my current level. Although there isn't much of a difference between 940,000 dragon power points and 100 dragon power points, there is actually a huge gap. Lin Chen clenched his fists, got up, and teleported away. Returning to the trial hall, Lin Chen was just about to use his newly purchased green trial token when a few old men hurriedly passed by him. Their comments attracted Lin Chen's attention. Hihi, the old devil actually went out for the first time. Did this brat become stupid from refining pills? You don't have a good memory. It's the day of the peak elixir gathering in Danju. It's said that the top 3 will be able to obtain a mid-7th level superb weapon, a mid-7th level superb elixir recipe, a 7-colored saint source, and a purple level alchemy handprint. Motherf asterisk K, a purple tier alchemy hand seal. If it's placed in the firmament tower, it can be sold for at least $1 million firmament dollars. I've heard that the 7-colored saintly source isn't an ordinary object either. It can help one's spiritual power break through on the spot. It's said that it's a divine object that can help one's spiritual power break through from the transcendent stage to the reaching heaven stage. A treasure that so many alchemists yearn for even in their dreams. The heated discussion stunned Lin Chen. The peak elixir gathering? The last time he represented the Yang family to participate in the small elixir gathering, he had obtained a spot to participate. Motherf asterisk K, how can I miss out on this gathering? Lin Chen licked his lips with excitement in his eyes. Just from the top 3 treasures, any 1 or 2 of them would be valuable treasures. I'll leave the firmament tower first and come back after the peak elixir gathering. After Lin Chen made up his mind, he immediately left to purchase a permit to leave the firmament tower. Firmament Tower, Main City Number 1. Lin Chen walked on the street in a hurry. He ran all the way and found out that there were less than 7 days to register for the peak elixir gathering. Hey! Isn't that the brat Lin Chen who defeated the immortal descendant Mo Zixiao a few days ago? He ran to main hall number 2 to buy a permit to leave the firmament tower. Quick! Go and inform the Mo family about this. We'll definitely gain a lot. When some of the experts with sharp eyesight saw Lin Chen's figure, they were instantly overjoyed. They took out the permit that they had already bought and ran toward the portal. Cleaner Lin Chen? This brat killed the true flame purple phoenix with a purple tear body movement technique? Looking at the large amount of information collected by his subordinates, Yun Potian crushed it, his ferocious face full of anger and murderous intent. He did not expect that he, Yun Potian, who had been on the path of cultivation for more than 10,000 years, would be defeated by a young man. This young man was the only one who had entered his mansion in a short period of time and appeared in the Golden Prison Mountains a few days later. Moreover, he had mastered a purple tear body movement technique. The Cloud Emperor once had a famous purple rainbow bow when he was alive. The bow that this young man used to kill the true flame purple phoenix was the Cloud Emperor's bow. Everything was clear now. The inheritance of the 2 emperors had been taken away by this young man. Lord Yun, our informant saw that the young man went to buy a permit to leave the firmament tower. At this time, a guard sped up to report. Yun Potian stood up abruptly and grinned maliciously. Damn it, just in time. This time, I will crush every bone in his body. Quickly gather all the guards at the 9th level of the Yuan Venerate realm. I want to capture this young man alive. According to the eyewitness report, this young man also had a purple tear body movement technique. Yun Potian planned to mobilize all his forces just in case. Hehe, if you have nothing to do in the main city, don't blame us for being impolite if you take the initiative to leave. The coquettish woman stared at the young man's portrait in the report, licked her scarlet lips, and smiled eerily yet charmingly. Divine Land Mo Family Branch, Dragon Hall. At this time, a group of elders was in seclusion. Suddenly, 2 guards of the Mo family rushed in with an urgent report. Seniors, we have received urgent news that Lin Chen has bought a permit to leave the firmament tower. Lin Chen of the spiritual state? Me. This young man has only been in the firmament tower for a few days, yet he dares to come knocking on our door. Gather all the people in the branch and move out. 2 obscure and hoarse voices came from the Dragon Hall, and the other voice sounded hesitant. Why don't we inform the main family first? With just the 2 of us, will it be insufficient? Old Chen, when did you become so cowardly? Do you really believe the legends about him in the spiritual state? Even the descendants of the great gods can't defeat the War Emperor. How can this young man, who isn't even at the 5th level of the Yuan Venerate realm, overturn the heavens? Furthermore, this place is hundreds of millions of miles away from our main family's headquarters. By the time the news reaches here, this young man will have already escaped. Let's move out now and capture this young man for the young master to deal with. 2 old men, one in green and one in blue, appeared in the air. The old man in blue smiled maliciously. Lin Chen of the spiritual state. This emperor will personally meet you. I will let you come to the divine land. How dare you offend the descendants of the great gods? Death will be a relief for you. Lin Chen's actions caused a huge uproar. The situation changed abruptly. Chapter 508. After getting the permission to leave, Lin Chen couldn't wait to rush into the teleportation channel. A permission to leave the firmament tower cost 500 firmament coins, but he could directly enter the tower the next time he came back without any examination. As soon as he stepped out of the teleportation channel, hundreds of people rushed toward him. What the hell? Are all of them going to rob us? Yun Potian is leading the team, and he even brought his own people. What are they going to do? Hehe, there's going to be a good show to watch. I heard that Yun Potian has been collecting information about that Lin Chen brat recently. Just now, that brat had just left Firmament Tower and this group of fellows had already rushed out. The masters lurking in the main city secretly observed the situation. Among them, there was a black-robed figure that was different from the crowd. This slender figure was like a ghost in the main city where battle chi couldn't be used. Only the eyes could see the figure clearly, but they couldn't sense a trace of his aura. Some of the older generation masters and even battle emperors narrowed their eyes when they saw this black-robed figure. They were shocked and even terrified. If Lin Chen was here, he might be able to recognize that the black-robed man he had met that day in the Heavenly Spirit List Great Assembly was this person. Under the cloak, a pair of beautiful purple eyes flashed as she murmured to herself. Lin Chen. The teleportation channel only lasted for 15 minutes before Lin Chen was teleported to the entrance of the Firmament Tower. When Lin Chen returned to the godly land, the people gathered at the entrance of the Firmament Tower glanced at him casually and froze on the spot. This young man's handsome face. It's so familiar. Isn't this the Lin Chen of the spiritual state who is known to fight the descendants of the gods? My goodness. This must be Lin Chen, right? He has only been in the Firmament Tower for a few days. How can he come out so quickly? Does he have some force supporting him in the Firmament Tower? He dares to come out so openly. Now, the entire godly land is looking for him. While the passers-by were sighing in amazement, some of the experts were itching to make a move. They had the desire to make a move. As long as they could capture Lin Chen and offer him to the gods' descendants, they would be able to obtain purple rank martial arts, tens of millions of spirit crystals, and 7th rank weapon. Sigh, it's not good to be too handsome. You'll become the center of attention wherever you go. Lin Chen lifted his bangs and couldn't help but take out an antique mirror to look at his handsome face. At this moment, the spatial teleportation channel behind him rippled slowly as a group of people cursed. Mother ***, this Lin Chen couldn't have run away, right? No. We caught up to him not long after he entered the spatial passageway. With Lord Yun Potian here, he won't be able to escape today. Tilda, I think I heard someone say that I'm handsome behind my back. Lin turned around and smiled confidently. Those who want an autograph, stand on the left. Those who want a hug, stand on the right. Only beauties. Before he could finish, the 100 or so people who had just appeared were all stunned. Lin Chen was also stunned on the spot. The 100 or so men stared blankly at Lin Chen, who was waving his hand. The middle-aged man who was leading the group also had a gloomy and ferocious expression on his face. Sigh, why does this big brother look so familiar? Oh. So it's Yun Potian. Tilda, he seems to hate me a lot. Is it because I'm so handsome that his mistress fell in love with me? That doesn't seem to be the case. F***ck. Yun Potian. Both sides only took half a breath to react. Yun Potian suddenly raised his hand and his battle chi surged. Lin Chen instantly spread out his purple phoenix wings and flapped them slightly. His figure flashed like moonlight and rushed out of the entrance of Firmament Tower. He flashed 1,000 miles away. Bang! The moment Lin Chen left, the spatial passageway he was in instantly collapsed and became a vacuum zone. The terrifying battle chi's aftershock overturned many of the experts present. Everyone was dumbfounded. This battle emperor actually tried to kill him as soon as he saw him. Why did it feel like not only did Lin Chen not have any power in Firmament Tower, But he had also provoked a powerful battle emperor in such a short period of time. F***ck, how is this brat so fast? The corner of Yun Potion's mouth twitched. When he saw the purple phoenix wings on Lin Chen's back, his pupils shrank. Purple phoenix wings? Go after him. F***ck, when I catch this brat, I'm going to roast his chicken wings. Yun Potian waved his hand and distributed a wisp of his battle chi to everyone. Everyone's speed suddenly increased and they instantly rushed in the direction where Lin Chen had left. This guy is crazy and wants to mess with me. Could it be that he knows that I'm the one who took away the inheritance of the two battle emperors? Lin Chen turned into a beam of light and swept across the void like a sonic boom. He turned his head slightly and looked at the two battle emperors and hundreds of people who had surrounded him. My speed is getting faster and faster. No, I can't hold back anymore. Lin Chen used the Azure Dragon possession and pushed the dragon force to the maximum. He infused it into the purple phoenix wings. The wings were flowing with purple-red flames and the throbbing veins were bursting with blazing heat. When he was competing with the true flame purple phoenix in terms of speed, Lin Chen still had to rely on the ultimate moment talent to burst out with the speed comparable to a low-grade battle emperor. But now, relying on the purple phoenix wings and moonlight hazy shadow, Lin Chen's speed was comparable to or even faster than the true flame purple phoenix. A series of terrifying sonic booms resounded through the sky. Lin Chen had traveled thousands of miles in the divine continent in just a few breaths. His movement skill is similar to Cloud Emperor's moonlight steps, but how is this brat able to use it so fast? Seeing that Lin Chen was about to leave him behind, Yun Potian waved his hand and issued an order. Use the myriad wind pill. We have to take this brat down no matter what. Many experts exchanged glances and took out a high-grade rank 6 pill from their spirit storage rings. They swallowed it instantly and their speed soared. Yun Potian took the lead. As he circulated his cultivation technique, he suddenly increased his speed. Rays of light formed under his feet. This was his half-purple rank movement skill, Star-Stepping Constellation. With the strength of a battle emperor, his speed was quite fast. Just as Lin Chen was about to use the 9 Brilliance transformation to leave these guys behind, a thunderous roar came from hundreds of thousands of miles away. Damn it, Lin Chen has been discovered. All of you, surround him. I want him alive. Capture him and bring him back to young Master Mo Zixiao as a reward. Another 100 Yuan Venerate experts appeared in the void. The two leading them were battle emperors. They were from the Mo family. What the F***ck? If this is a welcoming ceremony, the scene is a little too grand. The corner of Lin Chen's mouth twitched violently. 4 battle emperors had appeared in one go. His God Slayer fragment was not ready yet. What was he going to do now? Suddenly, Lin Chen looked at Yun Potian and the others behind him and smiled. His smile was as coquettish as ever. He deliberately slowed down his speed and maintained his figure not far in front of Yun Potian and the others, making him look like Yun Potion's group. Before Yun Potian could react, he took out a level 6 saber and activated several types of apocalyptic battle constitutions. His battle aura soared into the sky as he shouted fiercely with a ferocious face. Brothers, follow me. We are going to fight the Mo family. We are going to fight the descendants of the F***king gods. What F***king gods? They are all F***king bullsh** T. Beat them to death. Once these words were spoken, the Mo family experts were completely enraged. F***ck. You want to fight the Mo family with just 2 battle emperors? I think you must have eaten **t and don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You mother **curs. Beat these sons of bitches up for me. This brat has only brought 2 battle emperors and he dares to provoke the Mo family. He is going against the heavens. The Mo family's blue-clothed elder shouted angrily and led the Mo family experts to attack Yun Potion's group. Yun Potian was stunned and the corners of his mouth twitched violently. Wait a minute, everyone from the Mo family. Wait your F***king head. Watch my saber. An earth-shattering explosion of battle aura resounded through the sky. The two forces instantly engaged in a battle. They were fighting. They were all fighting. Just because of Lin Chen's words, The Mo family had not even figured out the situation and were already fighting with Yun Potion's group. Lin Chen, Lulalala, Lulalala, Lulalala tilde tilde. Chapter 509. Once the two sides exchanged fire, there was no room for explanation. They fought as soon as they saw each other. 4 battle emperors and more than 200 Yuan venerates fought. The entire sky above the Lingyun mountain range turned dark, as if the end of the world had arrived. Yun Potian and his group were aggressive in their pursuit of Lin Chen. When Lin Chen pretended to blend into their group, it created a scene where he led a group of people to challenge the Mo family. In the end, it was precisely because of the Mo family's accumulated hatred for Lin Chen that a battle broke out before the two sides could even talk. Lin Chen was as nimble as a loach as he left the battlefield in a few moves. He put away the violet phoenix wings and wielded the saber in his hand as he swiftly swung and slashed repeatedly. Saber chi crisscrossed and charged into the crowd. That's Lin Chen. Don't let him escape. How dare he hurt our young master Mo Zixiao? Kill him and give him to the young master. Many half-step sovereigns locked onto Lin Chen and slapped him with their palms. Some battle techniques were used consecutively, bursting forth with streaks of light. Lin Chen's moonlight hazy shadow was like a rainbow. Every time he took a step, faint moonlight would circulate and shift the void. Even without the purple phoenix wings, Lin Chen's movement technique and speed were definitely not something half-step sovereigns could catch up to. What's wrong? Is this all the Mo family can do? Lin Chen had a mocking look on his face as he slashed 2 9th-level Yuan venerates with his saber, forcing them to retreat. On the other side, 4 battle emperors were exchanging blows in an instant. Cracks like giant pythons appeared on the spatial crystal wall as a boundless starry hand grabbed at the beautiful woman beside Yun Potian. She gritted her teeth and waved her sleeves. She pointed with her slender hand, and an energy finger light that tore through the clouds tore through the universe. While shattering the hand made of stars, another saber force that could scare away ghosts and gods came slashing down. Clang! Bang! The sword light turned into a meteor, and after repelling the blood-colored saber, Yun Potian held his grade 7 sword and shouted sternly, "Don't be mistaken. We are not in cahoots with Lin Chen. Although your Mo clan is powerful, you can't do whatever you want. Bullsh *t. Not in the same group. Then why are you still following him?" The blue-clothed battle emperor of the Mo family slashed out again without any explanation. The red saber light was like a waterfall, slashing in all directions. Yun Potion's rage soared to the heavens. He abruptly thrust out his sword, shattering the saber light. At the same time, he continuously took a few steps back. Countless saber energies scattered across the mountain range and flattened the earth veins of several hundred miles. That's not right. Old you, look at them. They're also trying to capture that brat. They're not in cahoots. We've been tricked. Another green-clothed old man from the Mo clan suddenly shouted coldly, causing the people of the Mo clan to be stunned. The blue-clothed old man stared fixedly at Lin Chen's figure. He realized that everyone's target was him. They were not a group. Brother, you're the sensible one. I've already said that we're not on the same side. That brat is my target. He stole my things. Yun Potian said hurriedly. He did not want to offend the Mo clan, but the most important thing right now was Lin Chen. If they let this crafty brat escape, it would not be so easy for them to find him again. Brat, you actually dared to play us battle emperors in the palm of your hand. You have some tricks up your sleeves. However, I've already seen through you. Die. The blue-clothed old man's hand formed a claw and grabbed in the direction of Lin Chen with the controlling crane capturing dragon. Everyone, stop. He's not our target. The green-clothed old man shouted coldly. Both sides finally let go of each other. There were casualties on both sides. The space froze and Lin Chen's figure was tightly bound. When a battle emperor attacked, the strength of a Yuan venerate was difficult to resist. Brat, you've made us run around in circles with this show of yours. The blue-clothed battle emperor sneered as the 4 battle emperors rushed to Lin Chen's side. Your Excellency, this brat stole my things. I only want him to return what he deserves and we'll leave immediately. I'll leave him to you. Yun Potian cupped his fists in a manner that was neither servile nor overbearing. The two old men's hearts skipped a beat. This person had not retracted his aura yet, so he must have already made his stance clear. If the two of them did not agree, they were afraid that he would explode. The two old men were naturally not afraid of these two people. If the top powerhouses of the Mo clan were here, Unpotian would not have a chance to speak. However, if they were to fight now, letting this brat escape was the key. Forget it. Even if this brat has some secrets, our young master Mo Zxiao is more important. The blue-clothed old man pushed Lin Chen in front of Unpotian. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, Lin Chen looked up to the sky and laughed. There was a trace of pity and ridicule in his eyes as he looked at Unpotian. Damn it, brat. What are you laughing at? Unpotian was so angry that his veins were popping out. I'm laughing at how stupid you are. You've lived for so many years, have you returned to the stomachs of dogs? Lin Chen's laughter was filled with ridicule and sneer. It was as if he was completely uninvolved, as if he was not caught at all. You still dare to humiliate me? I think you're courting death. Unpotian originally wanted to return Lin Chen to the Mo clan in one piece, but he could not suppress his fury. He waved his hand and his battle chi chopped off one of Lin Chen's arms. A strange thing happened. Although Lin Chen's arm was chopped off, there was very little blood. They even felt a trace of strangeness on Lin Chen's body. Something's not right. This brat doesn't have a single soul ring on him. At this time, the beautiful battle emperor beside Unpotian suddenly exclaimed. Everyone's eyes swept over. Indeed, there was no aura of a soul ring. Sigh, the feeling of being handsome and smart is really boring. When Lin Chen shook his head, Unpotian's pupils shrank. Could it be? He slammed his palm down and smashed Lin Chen into nothingness. As expected, his figure turned into a wisp of smoke and disappeared. Fake. This was a doppelganger. This brat ran away. The two battle emperors of the Mo clan looked gloomy. When they were fighting, their attention was always on Lin Chen. When did he run away? Why was there no movement at all? Most importantly, this doppelganger of his couldn't be distinguished at all. It could be passed off as genuine. We were careless. The information mentioned that this brat's doppelganger technique was superb, comparable to the power of young master's bloodline. The old man in green sighed. In the vast divine land, where were they going to find Lin Chen? No. He can't run away. Unpotian suddenly laughed evilly. As soon as he left the firmament tower, he fled in the direction of Danju. If I'm not wrong, he left the firmament tower to attend the pinnacle elixir assembly in Danju at this time. As long as he arrives at the elixir assembly, it will be easy to capture him. Chapter 510. The instant Lin Chen was in the chaotic battle, he had already secretly unleashed the illusion rune. He purposely retracted his purple phoenix wings. Then, when he was in the midst of a battle between many half-step emperors, he used the azure dragon vanishing shadow to conceal his presence and quietly played a trick on the four battle emperors, causing them to run in circle. After he used the camouflage function of the spirit illusion cloak, he rushed to the Sunset City and left the Divine Land through the spatial tunnel. Unpotian and the others, who had sensed Lin Chen's intention, chased him all the way to the Sunset City and entered the spatial tunnel right after Lin Chen. Lin Chen focused on cultivating the Genesis Holy Scripture in the spatial tunnel. While increasing his spiritual power, he also spent 6,000 points to inherit 4 scrolls of 7th grade pill recipes. The Pinnacle Pill Meeting would gather all the alchemists in the Dan province. Moreover, this competition was not limited to the younger generation. Many famous alchemists would also appear. There might even be some reclusive old monsters who had been refining pills for tens of thousands of years. To compete with people of this level, 6th grade pills would definitely be useless. Only 7th grade pills could be used. To be honest, even Lin Chen was not confident that he could get first place. His goal was only to be in the top 3. System: I want to learn the 10,000 Spirit Creation Seal. Inheriting the 10,000 Spirit Creation Seal requires 19,000 points of middle grade technique essence. Is the host sure? Damn, another 20,000 points of consumption. If this continued, when would he be able to collect 400,000 points to upgrade the system to version 5.0? Thinking of the many rewards in the pinnacle pill meeting, Lin Chen gritted his teeth. Sure. System received. 19,000 points of middle-grade technique essence has been deducted. Inheriting the purple low-level alchemy seal, the 10,000 spirit creation seal. During the time in the spatial tunnel, Lin Chen had not only inherited the alchemy seals, but also kept refining the Pill Emperor Bai's memories and the alchemy experience from the Han family. When these vast amounts of knowledge converged, Lin Chen would constantly have new ideas and new alchemy knowledge. It would help his alchemy skills to improve. Apart from that, he didn't neglect the Taisha Holy Scripture either. In just a few days, he had cultivated nearly 700 spiritual seed. His spiritual power had reached a new level. 6 days later, in Danju, the peak elixir gathering would be held in the Holy Elixir City in the Elixir State. It was jointly held by the many renowned alchemy families of the Danju. It was the highest standard alchemy ceremony in the 9 regions. It attracted countless experts from the 9 continents. There weren't too many rules for participating in this convention, but every 9 prefectures' alchemist could only participate once in their lifetime. Furthermore, the lowest standard to participate in the convention was an alchemist who possessed Tier 6 strength. After going through numerous selections, the lowest rank to enter the Peak Pill Assembly was a Tier 6 advanced alchemist. In any place in the 9 prefectures, he could be called a Grandmaster Alchemist. In Holy Pill City, VIP Area 3, the upper echelons of the Yang family were eagerly waiting. The beautiful and pure woman in the lead was looking around with her beautiful eyes, unable to hide her anxiousness. Could it be that Prince Lin Chen really doesn't plan to come? This is the Peak Pill Assembly, an opportunity that many alchemists dream of. Even if this little guy doesn't want to give face to the Yang family, he should at least give face to the Pill Assembly. What should we do? Could it be that our Yang family is going to retreat without a fight? At least we got a spot, but the elders of our family, who are Tier 6 advanced alchemists, have all participated in the Peak Pill Assembly. If this little guy doesn't come, then let the young miss go. There's nothing to be ashamed of. The young miss has touched upon Tier 6 advanced alchemy skills. At least, no one will dare to gossip about our Yang family. The upper echelons of the Yang family snorted in disappointment. It was already the last half of the day for the registration. If this little guy still hadn't appeared, then he probably wouldn't come. In the central square of Holy Pill City, there were 4 rows of seats arranged side by side. There were also 2 rows of seats in the air, which belonged to the VIP area. At this time, there were already more than 10,000 alchemists in the hall. These 10,000 alchemists were all from various continents in the 9 prefectures. Of course, almost half of the alchemists here were from Danju. This showed how terrifying the alchemists in Danju were. In the hall, the 4 young men and women in the center had outstanding temperaments. The men were born to be supreme, and their expressions were arrogant. There was a sense of arrogance in their bones. The women were either captivating or beautiful. The pride between their brows was even greater than the former's. They were the strongest alchemy prodigies in Danju. They were strong contenders for the top 10 spots in this Peak Pill Assembly. Do you think that young Pinghua, who uses 9 alchemy furnaces, will come? A graceful girl in green twirled her slender fingers and played with the ends of her hair as she casually asked. Since when did young Miss Minute pay attention to this kind of crooked trash? The best he can do is to refine Tier 6 advanced alchemy pills. He's still far from us. White robes, a feathered crown, and a jade belt around his waist, the young master held a fan and smiled disdainfully. Oh my, from your tone, it sounds like you can use 9 alchemy furnaces at the same time. The young man who was biting on a pill essence berry chuckled, causing a hint of anger to surge in the young master's eyes. All right, they're not even here yet. What's there to talk about? Our opponents this time should be those old seniors. The beautiful girl in a blue dress with long hair waved her hand. Her cold and elegant temperament and long, snow-white legs attracted the attention of countless men. They could only be seen from afar and could not be touched. Every contestant that entered the arena would be announced by the judges from Danju. Outside the assembly hall, the arrogant registration elder kept the register and slowly stood up to announce. The registration for this peak pill assembly is officially closed. Bang! Suddenly, a hand slammed the register back onto the table. A young man's panting voice could be heard. I, Yang Pinghua, am here to register. It was a simple sentence, but it caused everyone present to turn their heads and stare at his departing figure. This name was too resounding in the current Danju. He was not inferior to the top alchemy prodigies. You're Yang Pinghua? Looking at the undisguised young man in front of him, the registration elder was shocked. You're Yang Pinghua? That's right. He's the one who represents the Yang family in this peak pill assembly. To be precise, he's Lin Chen. Yang Qing'er took light steps and quickly walked to Lin Chen's side. She pursed her cherry lips and rebuked him with a hint of resentment. Why are you only here now? We all thought you were going to forfeit. I met a group of crazy suitors on the way. They kept asking me for my autograph. Heya, it's so annoying. They kept shouting for kisses, hugs, and raised me up high. They accidentally wasted my time. You know, it's really annoying to be too handsome. Lin Chen said half-jokingly. If the people of the Mo family and Yun Potian heard this, they would be furious. Suddenly, a series of exclamations came from the crowd. Wait, Lin Chen? Yang Pinghua is Lin Chen? Is he Lin Chen of the spiritual state? Chapter 511. Lin Chen entered the venue of the Peak Elixir gathering. The last contestant is the representative of the Yang family, Lin Chen of the spiritual state. This name didn't fit in with the name of the representative of the Yang family. The vast audience looked at the entrance of the tunnel in surprise and confusion. The young man slowly walked to the entrance. Facing the gazes of millions of masters, he looked calm and steady, and each step he took was firm and steady. Strange. Isn't the representative of the Yang family Yang Pinnacle? How come he is called Lin Chen? No. Lin Chen is Yang Pinnacle. The two of them were one and the same. I just received this news from the entrance of the venue. Lin Chen of the spiritual state. Is he the young man who fought against the 4 emperors alone? I've heard about the drastic change in the spiritual state. He is so young. Even if he started cultivating in his mother's womb, he can't be a match for Battle Emperor level masters. This kid might be hiding a big secret on him. Hee. No matter if he has external help or not, in this world, people only care about whether you have power or not where your power comes from. Heated discussions broke out in the audience. Some of the emperor-level masters of the Danju state cast sharp spiritual gazes at Lin Chen, trying to see through him. Ordinary alchemists would have had a nervous breakdown long ago being stared at by so many eyes, scared witless until they pissed their pant. This was the Peak Elixir gathering. Emperors gathered here, and each of them was more terrifying than the last. Lin Chen quietly circulated the Genesis Holy Scripture, and the spiritual pressure disappeared from his body, which surprised many emperor-level masters of the ancient families of the Danju state. He looked calm and relaxed, allowing those masters to see through him, including the 10,000-year Black Azure Dragon in his natal palace of Battle Chi. He was calm as if he didn't care about them at all. His trump cards were all in the system. He didn't mind letting them see through these external things. What a miraculous technique. He can divide his spiritual energy into many parts and remove the pressure from us. This kid is extraordinary. I can't see through him. This junior is interesting. Apart from the Battle Emperor from Danju, the rest of the top prodigies from Danju all stared at Lin Chen with battle intent. Alchemy was their home ground. How could they let someone from another state take the lead? A young master dressed in white and wearing a feathered crown walked out with a fan in his hand. He stood in front of Lin Chen and sneered, "So you are Lin Chen, scram." Lin Chen didn't even look at him. The white-clothed man was so angry that he was fuming. What about you? I don't talk to people who aren't as handsome as me. Move aside." The white-robed man, the girl in green beside him, covered her mouth and tried to stifle her laughter. She was very cute. On the other side, the young man in embroidered clothes was secretly pleased when he saw the white-clothed young master suffer a setback. Many powerhouses in the audience exclaimed in surprise. This young man did not lose his edge even when facing the top heavens favorites of the Danju. No wonder he was the #1 dark horse outside of the Danju. Prince Lin Chen of the spiritual state, I hope you can bring us the same legend as you did in the spiritual state. Otherwise, you won't be able to live up to your reputation. The beauty in blue said coldly as she narrowed her eyes and stared at Lin Chen. As you wish. Lord Yun, I saw that kid. Humph. He is indeed here for the peak elixir gathering. Following closely behind Lin Chen, another group of people entered the arena in a single file. They were the Mo family, Yun Potian, and the others who were chasing after Lin Chen. They entered the venue with their own people. When they saw Lin Chen, they sat in the front row of the audience seats facing Lin Chen. When the elixir gathering is over, let's see where this kid can run to. I'll make sure he can't escape. How dare he play tricks on me? If I don't break a few of his bones, I won't be able to vent my anger. The old man in blue stared coldly at Lin Chen's back. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly turned around. His seat was right in front of the Mo clan's spectator seats. Oh my, aren't you the big shots of the Mo family? Suddenly, Lin Chen was in high spirits as he snickered. Didn't you want to kill me just now? Come on, I'm right in front of you now. Come and kill me. Stop staring at each other. I'm standing right in front of you now. Don't tell me that the Mo family, which claims to be the descendants of the gods, doesn't even dare to touch a puny Yuan venerate like me. After saying that, Lin Chen slapped his butt and said arrogantly, come on, hit me. If I frown today, I'll change my surname to Mo. What's wrong? Hurry up and hit me. Don't you guys want to *CK me up? Hit me here. Take out your sandbag-sized fists and hit me hard. Why aren't you talking? Hurry up. I'm begging you to hit me. I'm dying. Hurry up and hit me. Many of the audience members were stunned. Everyone from the Yang family was stunned. The veteran battle emperors who had been praising Lin Chen a moment ago were also stunned. Lin Chen's unfathomable appearance from a moment ago had instantly collapsed in everyone's heart. Where the *CK did this lunatic come from? Did the Yang family invite the wrong person? The two battle emperors of the Mo family, Yun Potian, and the rest were furious as their killing intent soared. This brat actually dared to provoke them so brazenly. What made them even more speechless was that one person wasn't enough. Lin Chen had even created a phantom doppelganger that was doing the same actions as him. The two Lin Chen continuously slapped their faces as they moved closer to the audience seat. Hit me with a hammer and I'll split open. With a knife, I'll split it in half. With a sword, I'll make a hole with a stab. Experts, what's wrong with you? Weren't you very fierce a few days ago? Why are all of you having erectile dysfunction now? I've already put my handsome face in front of you for you to hit. Why aren't you doing anything? Men, when it's time to be tough, you should be tough. Don't turn into spineless cowards. Look at your cowardly faces. Mate. Trash. The blue-clothed battle emperor of the Mo family was so angry that his mouth was about to become crooked. This was 2F** King intolerable. This brat was relying on the fact that this was the venue of the Pinnacle Elixir Assembly and his identity as a participant to prevent anyone from touching here. The Pinnacle Elixir Assembly was jointly organized by all the ancient families in Danju. Even a family as strong as the Mo family, who was a descendant of God, did not dare to offend the entire Danju. If they were to make a move here, they would be looking down on the rules set by many families in Danju. They would be attacked by all the families in Danju. Excluding their own accumulated strength, the ancient families in Danju could be said to be the most powerful force in the Jojo continent. With the terrifying number of alchemists they had, and even the hidden 7th-tier alchemists, they could summon many experts in the Jojo continent and even the Firmament Tower to work for them. At that time, the Mo family and Yun Potian would not be enough. Unless the 5 families who were descendants of God joined forces, or the hidden Hun family made a move, they would not be able to fight against the ancient families in Danju. Seeing that the other party was hesitant to attack, Mr. Lin became even more arrogant. He took out a zither and an erhu, and even started to play and sing in front of the Mo family. You send me away, thousands of miles away, you make no sound. How did he start to sing? Chapter 512. In the eyes of others, Lin Chen's behavior was simply unreasonable. It was as if there was something wrong with his head. Even the members of the Yang family started to doubt themselves. Did Yang Qing'er recognize the wrong person? Was this really the young pinnacle who had reached perfection in alchemy? However, in the eyes of the experts of the Mo family and Yun Potian, this kid was simply despicable. I'll King kill you. The blue-robed old man was about to stand up in rage, and his battle chi was about to erupt. Third elder, endure. Be patient. If we fight here, we will be causing trouble for the Mo family. I'll endure your son of a bitch. Lin Chen, this kid, was bragging, singing, and dancing in front of them. The experts of the Mo family spent a lot of effort to temporarily suppress the anger of their third elder. Even Yun Potian almost couldn't hold back his anger. They had become battle emperors and had never been humiliated like this. F***ck. When the pill assembly is over, I will definitely tear this kid into pieces. I won't cripple this kid. I won't be able to get rid of the hatred in my heart. Just as Lin Chen was about to sing "What Kind of Man Are You?", a judge warned Lin Chen through telepathy. Contestant Lin Chen, this is the pinnacle pill assembly, not your personal performance. Please restrain your inappropriate behavior. Otherwise, I will make you lose the right to participate in the assembly in the name of violating the rules. Hearing the judge's warning, Lin Chen could only sigh regretfully. I have only shown 7 or 8 talents. I still have 99 talents that I want to show to the members of the Mo family. Hearing this, the corners of everyone's mouth twitched. 7 or 8 talents were already enough to drive the 4 battle emperors crazy. Show another 99 talents. Are you still human? An old man in a white robe stepped out of the void and laughed loudly. The rules of this pill assembly will be the same as before. I think everyone understands. Prepare your own ingredients and there is no limit to the number of pills. The highest grade and highest quality pills will be ranked. We have the most complete alchemists in the 9 prefectures to appraise the contestants. Time limit, 30 days. Contestants, please bring out your best masterpiece. The white-robed old man waved his hand and tens of thousands of alchemists lit up their furnaces. The scene was so grand that it made everyone's blood boil. Only one person did it, and this caused many experts' mouths to twitch. When they saw the 9 pill furnaces in front of Lin Ming, some veteran powerhouses almost cursed out loud. Why the F***ck do you have 9 pill furnaces? Are you kidding me? This was the peak pill assembly. Could it be that you dared to say that participating in this kind of event was convenient? Lin Luoran takes out his dozen or so spirit storage rings, scratches his head and smiles awkwardly. I'm sorry, I've been a little poor recently. I'm so poor that I only have a pill furnace left. After he finished speaking, he put away his 9 pill furnaces. Only then did the irascible referee's expressions soften a little. No matter how talented he was, it would be an insult to the pinnacle elixir assembly if he dared to not use his full strength in such a competition. At this moment, Lin Chen was facing a very serious problem. He wasn't joking just now. He was really poor. I've messed up. I actually forgot to prepare the herbs. I originally wanted to buy a batch of herbs from the outside world after leaving the Firmament Tower, or directly go to the Yang family's pharmacy to get them. I didn't expect to be hunted down by the Mo family. Now I have no time to prepare. Lin Chen, who was sweating profusely, was in a dilemma. He didn't lack 7th grade herbs, and he had hundreds of them. However, every 7th grade herb had a very complicated medicinal effect. It needed to be combined with many 6th grade herbs to neutralize its medicinal effect. Only then could it be perfectly integrated into the elixir. Lin Chen only had 1,000 6th grade herbs left. This number didn't meet the minimum requirement to refine 7th grade elixirs. Lin Chen simply put down a soft chair and lay down. His hands were behind his head like a salted fish. His eyes were fixed on the sky, and his thoughts were constantly churning. Once the elixir assembly started, the participants were forbidden to have any contact with the outside world. It was too late to ask the Yang family for herbs now. What should I do? Could it be that I racked my brains to run out of the Firmament Tower just to embarrass myself here? Sigh, if my handsomeness could be used as herbs, would I still need to worry about not having enough herbs? Seeing Lin Chen lying motionlessly in the hall, some of the higher-ups of the Yang family and the veteran battle emperors from Danju couldn't help but frown. What the hell is this kid doing? Could it be that he doesn't know how to refine elixirs? Or did the Yang family find the wrong person? From the way this kid controlled his mental strength, he should be a high-level alchemist. How could he not know how to refine elixirs? The higher-ups of the Yang family, can this kid do it? Miss, could it be that you found the wrong person? It doesn't matter if he doesn't get a high ranking, at least don't embarrass the Yang family. At this time, the smart young Chinga's face changed slightly. She exclaimed, could it be that he lacks herbs? Yang Chinga's words woke everyone up. The higher-ups of the Yang family also came back to their senses. Thinking back to the small elixir assembly, Lin Chen refined 28 elixirs in one go. The amount of herbs he used was unprecedented. At the same time, in order to collect herbs for refining elixirs, he even helped others to refine elixirs on the street. When Yang Chinga saw the way the Mo family members looked at Lin Chen, she realized that something was wrong. Prince Lin Chen might really have met with some trouble on his way here and didn't have time to prepare the herbs. Oh no, what should we do now? That kid is not moving at all. Ha ha ha. He's just a piece of trash who came here to embarrass himself. Refining elixirs is not a battle. It's not something that can be passed with the help of external forces. The 4 top elites of Danju looked at him differently. The white-robed man even mocked him with disdain. He felt a sense of satisfaction in his heart. He activated his alchemy hand seal and sucked dozens of herbs into his 7th grade alchemy cauldron. Looks like I don't have a choice. Who would have thought that it would become my only hope now? Lin Chen leaped up from the bench, and his eyes regained their usual tenacity and fighting spirit. It was burning with the determination to cut off all means of retreat. Finally, he took out Alchemy Sovereign Bai's 7th grade cauldron, the White Dragon Shocking Crane cauldron. Many reclusive alchemists from Danju nodded in agreement. This kid is finally going to show his true strength. But in the next moment, all the experts and reclusive alchemists from Jojo stood up in shock. Their eyes were fixed on Lin Chen. He held the 7 Stars Resurrection Flower, the Starlight 1000 Demonic Vines, and the blood-purple golden marrow in his hands and pushed them into the cauldron. He did not use any supplementary herbs. Is he crazy? He's only using 7th grade herbs. How is he going to stabilize the power of the herbs to refine elixirs? Nonsense. This kid must be messing around. Who would refine elixirs like this? The energy contained in 7th grade herbs cannot be fused alone. While the entire audience was in an uproar, only the eyes of the 3 white-robed old men sitting on the platform in the void flashed with a rare glimmer of light. They, who had been silent for 100,000 years, revealed a trace of interest for the first time. The move Lin Chen was going to use next was countless times more difficult than refining a 7th grade elixir, but he had no other choice. Without the herbs, he could only take the risk. He was willing to sacrifice himself to drag the emperor down from his horse. Chapter 513. Using only a small amount of heavenly and earthly treasures to refine a high-grade elixir. I'm afraid that's the only way. I can't be wrong. Even us old fellows would have to use our full strength to use that kind of ultimate skill. I didn't expect this young man to dare to use such a method at such a young age. Hehe, there are many geniuses in the history of the 9 provinces. There will always be 1, 4, and 1. Let's just wait and see. After all, that kind of ultimate skill consumes a terrifying amount of mental strength. Perhaps only a few people knew that Lin Chen had not lost his mind. Instead, he was giving it his all. Clapping his hands together, Lin Chen's hands flashed with lightning. First, it was the 1000 flash lightning palm. Streaks of thunder calamity battle chi flew into the furnace, removing the impurities from the 7 Stars Resurrection Flower, Starlight 1000 Demonic Vines, and blood drop purple golden marrow. Then, it tore apart their energy shield. 7th grade medicinal herbs were extraordinary. Every single one of them had a way to automatically protect their owner. Their innate energy shields could protect their pure spiritual energy and spirituality from being lost, allowing them to grow safely. Once their energy shields were torn apart, It meant that the medicinal herb would begin to lose its medicinal properties and efficacy in a short period of time. 1,000 lightning eclipse, instant 1,000 hands. The speed at which Lin Chen formed hand seals was even faster. His hands turned into countless afterimages, and the thousands of afterimages caused everyone to be dazzled. An electric net of thunder calamity battle chi wrapped around the medicinal herbs in the furnace, preventing them from losing their medicinal properties. At the same time, a wisp of lightning pierced into the medicinal herbs like a needle, carefully extracting part of their essence. When part of the essence of the 3 medicinal herbs was extracted, Lin Chen waved his hand again. 2 10,000-year-old netherworld spirit fruits were thrown into the furnace, causing many alchemy grandmasters to shudder in fear. 5 now. 5 7th-grade medicinal herbs were refined together without adding any supplementary herbs to neutralize them. What if he caused the furnace to explode? Hehe, what a powerful technique. Using a blue rank advanced hand seal, it's half a purple rank. Interesting. Old man Kai, what do you think? Sitting in a row behind the Yang family, an old man in a green robe among the 5 or 6 old men asked with a smile. The old man with red eyebrows chuckled and said, in terms of technique alone, this boy is not inferior to you or me. According to the preliminary calculation, he should be at the level of the early 7th stage. However, the move he is going to use is difficult, extremely difficult. It is difficult to the extent that I dare not imagine. What's the success rate? There is no chance of success. It will definitely fail. With his Transcendence Realm mind power, I'm afraid he'll exhaust all of his mind power before he reaches 1/50th of it. Haha, at least his courage is commendable. This old man doesn't even dare to think about such a supreme skill. These old men had clearly sensed Lin Chen's intentions. What is he going to do? Minute Qinghuan, one of the 4 heavenly legends of Dan province, asked curiously. The girl's expression was full of confusion. Don't bother with what he's doing. Refining tier 7 medicinal herbs without using supplementary medicinal herbs, unless he's a tier 8 alchemist, otherwise, it's simply impossible to do it. One of the 4 heavens favorites, Ji Yu, shook his head. Although he was curious about Lin Chen, it was impossible for him to do so. Humph. That good-for-nothing will definitely fail. This time, let the 4 of us decide who's the winner. Zhao Baiyu, one of the 4 heavenly legends, sneered and suddenly changed his hand gestures. His 10 fingers quickly turned into shadows. Terrifying mind power and battle chi of water dragons were injected into the alchemy furnace, and the wind and clouds suddenly change. Purple level alchemy handprint. It's the Zhao family's Sky Dragon water seal, low level and medium level of the purple level. Minute Qinghuan pouted as if she was unwilling to admit defeat. Humph, is low level and medium level of the purple level very powerful? Her slender and fair hands rotated, and her 4 fingers formed a circle. Phantoms of birds and beasts, such as vermilion bird, mystic bird, Bai Fang and so on, fell from the sky. They were lifelike and very stunning. It's the 100 birds phoenix handprint of the Minute family. It's said that it's a low level and high level of the purple level. In this case, I can't lose. Ji Yu smiled. His hands suddenly shook and turned into a whirlpool. As he pushed, the clouds rolled and the wind rose. The Ji family's 1,000-pill wave technique. Low level and medium level of the purple level. Oh my god, there are 3 kinds of purple level alchemy handprints in one breath. 3 of the 4 heavenly prides stunned everyone as soon as they made their moves. Only the 4th person, the blue-dressed beauty, Han Yushi, had her eyes fixed on Lin Chen from the beginning to the end. Why? In the end, what kind of unyielding belief made him insist on doing such an unreasonable thing? This is clearly a consummate technique that only an alchemy giant above the 7th rank could attempt. In the end, he doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. What can he do with his mind power of the great accomplishment stage of the Dharma characteristic realm? There are at least more than 10 perfected Dharma characteristic realm mind power cultivators here, but it's impossible for them to touch that kind of skill that only exists in legend. Just as everyone was still wondering why Han Yushi didn't show her strength, a few more auras came from the other side of the venue. Another 3 kinds of purple level alchemy handprints were born. They were 3 veteran alchemists from other big states. The sharpness that they showed was no weaker than the 3 heavenly prides of the pill state. The venue was completely boiling. Every alchemist was very interesting. This was the peak pill assembly. But at this time, there was only one person who was completely free from this noisy world. That was Lin Chen. He had never been so focused before. He was completely in the state of alchemy. After the initial refinement of the 2 underworld jelly spirit fruits was completed, Lin Chen suddenly changed his alchemy handprint. 10,000 flash lightning hand for the creation 10,000 spirit seal. The 7 fingers on both hands formed a boundary, and pure white battle chi turned into a stream of energy, starting from the handprint. Rumble tilde. The wind and clouds suddenly change. A towering phantom stood proudly in the void. The phantom's face and expression were exactly like Lin Chen's. His tyrannical aura danced wildly, and his hands were forming the exact same seals as Lin Chen's. Another purple-level alchemy handprint. Many experts looked at Lin Chen in shock. Judging from the aura, this kid's alchemy handprint seemed to be much stronger than the 6 alchemy handprints displayed in the venue. Yun Potian said in shock, "Alchemy Sovereign Bai has a purple-level alchemy handprint, but it seems to be far inferior to this kid's handprint. Why does this kid have so many secrets? Although I don't know what you want to do, you are underestimating the thousands of years of 9 prefectures' history of alchemy by using the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique with your spiritual power." At this time, Han Yushi transmitted a message to Lin Chen, and Lin Chen smiled. In a person's life, there are always a few times when they are in a predicament and need to press forward. Why bother with those complicated common sense? I only know that when a person turns the tables in a hopeless situation, the pleasure will make you feel so good that you can fly to the sky. When Lin Chen grinned, his palm suddenly shook, and an even more earth-shattering scene swept through the entire venue of the Peak Pill Assembly. Streams of energy turned into a river of spirit chi and formed a vortex, gathering in Lin Chen's alchemy furnace. At this moment, many level 6 and level 7 alchemists finally came to their senses. What was Lin Chen trying to do? A level 7 alchemist who had lived in seclusion cried out in shock, and his voice was trembling. He only used level 7 herbs as the main ingredient, heaven and earth as the furnace, spirit chi as the supplement, fortune as the skill, and spirit chi as the spirit. This is the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique, and only level 7 alchemists are qualified to touch upon it. Chapter 514. Hearing that reclusive alchemist's words, many alchemists sucked in a breath of cold air. This was a heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique that only existed in the primordial age or the early ancient age. It was said that in that era, there was a legendary figure who predicted that no matter how amazing one was on the path to becoming a stage 7 alchemist, if one could not use the heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique, they would never be qualified to become a stage 8 alchemist. Isn't this too crazy? How old is he? How dare he try to reach this realm? It's impossible. This technique is harder than refining stage 7 pills. Moreover, the ancient alchemists who used the heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique all had mental strength that had reached the heaven ascension realm. His only at the transcendence realm. How could he have enough mental strength to maintain it? Some of the reclusive alchemists who had heard of the heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique shook their heads. Lin Chen's actions were completely whimsical. It's actually the heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique. This kid is too crazy. The young family head was amazed. As a stage 7 alchemist who had been reclusive for a long time, he knew very well what this technique meant. Boom tilde tilde. More than 10 fire pillars shot up into the sky, and the aura suppressed the entire area. Hundreds of herbs were refined into the pill furnace smoothly. A yellow-robed elder suddenly became the focus of the entire area. Purple-level mid-grade alchemy hand seal. Oh my god. The top 3 alchemy hand seals are only low-grade purple-level mid-grade alchemy hand seals, right? Many experts sucked in a breath of cold air. This level of alchemy hand seals could already be ranked in the top in the entire 9 state. That figure seems to be old man Qing Yang, right? Haha, it should be. He went to search for an ancient relic a few years ago and was heavily injured in the end. He must have obtained this mid-grade purple-level alchemy hand seal from that relic. The three white-robed elders sitting on the stage laughed. The appearance of the mid-grade purple level hand seal had completely pushed the peak elixir assembly to the peak. Even the four great prodigies were suppressed to the point that they lost their luster. Time passed by slowly. Everyone was immersed in the alchemy banquet brought by the alchemists. On the fifth day, a loud explosion attracted everyone's attention. Boom! The energy vortex exploded. Lin Chen's pill furnace emitted the sound of energy shattering. Lin Chen himself was blasted back several hundred meters by this energy, blood flowing from the corner of his mouth. The energy within the pill furnace continued to overflow and rise into the air, dissipating into a cloud of mist and drifting between heaven and earth. Failure. After 5 days of using the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique, he failed as soon as he switched to the second step. Sigh, in the end, he's still too inexperienced. His courage is commendable, but his accumulation isn't enough. If he is given a certain amount of time, perhaps he will be able to achieve great things. But now, it's still too early for him to reach this realm. The three old men sitting in the void shook their heads and sighed. With this defeat, Lin Chen had almost lost the qualifications to participate. If he wanted to recover the energy he had consumed this time, he would need even more time. At that time, there would not be much time left for him to refine medicine. Of course, he should still be able to refine a top-notch 6-tier pill, so he wouldn't lose too badly. I'm afraid this kid won't be able to recover from this setback. Perhaps refining medicine this time will become the biggest inner demon in his heart, stopping him from moving forward. Haha, to fail in such a situation and have to accept this blow is not something an ordinary expert can bear. Perhaps, his life's achievements will stop here. The 6 reclusive 7th-tier alchemists who had seen through Lin Chen's thoughts earlier shook their heads and sighed softly. Just as the sea of people sighed for Lin Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, the fighting spirit in his eyes growing stronger. Looks like my conjecture and Alchemy Sovereign Bai's Senior were not wrong. The heaven and earth spirit absorption technique is divided into 3 stages, and the transformation of the spiritual energy state is the most difficult. I'm not done yet. I can still refine it. Would spirit essence technique. Ultimate restoration. Consumed 1600 talent points to activate ultimate restoration. Replenishing host's battle chi and spiritual energy. Unexpectedly, in the next moment, Lin Chen flipped over like a carp and stood up. His eyes shone with an even more tenacious fighting spirit. He grabbed with one hand, and another 6 7th-tier herbs floated in the air and threw them into the furnace. When the creation 10,000 spirit seal was activated, everyone was shocked. What? How did he recover so quickly? That's not right. Shouldn't his spiritual energy have been exhausted when he used the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique? Why are you still so lively? He's laughing maniacally. My God, what kind of tenacious state of mind is this? While all the experts were shocked speechless, Lin Chen's lips curved into a wild smile. There was a kind of fierceness that was like a barefooted person who was not afraid of wearing shoes. Failure is nothing. I, Lin Chen, have failed many times. A man who is afraid of failure is not qualified to be the most handsome man in the 9 prefectures. Phantom doppelganger, ultimate restoration. The talent points and rune energy decreased by another point, and a doppelganger with the same aura as Lin Chen appeared beside him. The two of them had a tacit understanding and formed a hand seal at the same time. 2 10,000-meter tall phantoms stood in the hall, their auras looking down on the world. Multiple manipulated spiritual energy grew crazily, following the formation of the pill refining hand seals, causing the refining of the herbs in the furnace to become even faster. The two of them worked together seamlessly. Rumble tilde tilde. The wind and clouds between heaven and earth suddenly changed. Streams of energy turned into a spiritual energy vortex and gathered above the furnace. At this moment, all the 7th-tier alchemists in the hall suddenly stood up. He can still refine? Or is it the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique? He's not rashly crashing into the wall of the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique. He really has the ability to challenge it. The spiritual energy is constantly increasing, faster, and more precise. His 7th-tier herbs are being refined even faster. It's the spiritual energy of heaven and earth that transformed into auxiliary energy and entered the furnace, replacing the sixth-tier herbs and neutralizing the medicinal property. The three white-robed old men on the empty seats were excited for the first time. He has broken through that bottleneck. He has completed the switch of the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique from spirit gathering to chi condensation. He's too powerful. He immediately summed up the experience from his failure and counterattacked with an even more ferocious aura. But, how did this kid recover his spiritual energy in such a short period of time? Lin Chen's spiritual energy was indeed at the great success stage of the Dharma characteristic realm. In theory, he did not have the ability to perform the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique. However, his grand beginning holy scripture could allow him to control multiple spiritual energies to refine pills. He could achieve alchemy skills that far exceeded those of the same level. Not to mention, he could do the same thing as Lin Chen with his phantom doppelganger. However, the only thing he lacked was the endurance of his spiritual energy. But this was also made up for. That was his ultimate restoration talent. Han Yushi, who was at the side, stared blankly at the silver-robed young man's unruly smile. Her heart trembled slightly, and she seemed to be in a daze. Chapter 5:15. No matter how talented you are on the path of becoming a rank 7 alchemist, you will never be qualified to become a rank 8 alchemist if you are unable to use the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique. This saying originated from the immemorial era. As they stared blankly at the silver-robed youth, the same thought flashed through the minds of many hidden alchemist grandmasters. Could it be that this young man could become a rank 8 alchemist? That was a saint-level alchemist. Damn, this young man is quite capable. In the future, if we allow him to grow, he will definitely become an overlord in Firmament Tower. We cannot allow him to grow recklessly. We must kill him in advance. Sitting not far away from Lin Chen, Yun Potian had a gloomy expression on his face. The temperament Lin Chen had revealed this time had already caused him to feel extremely troubled and fearful. If this young man becomes a rank 8 alchemist, he may become the #1 enemy of the Mo clan. It seems that we have to change our target. Giving him to the young master is secondary. If we can't capture him alive, it's better to kill him. The blue-robed war emperor of the Mo clan also showed a strong murderous intent. According to the rules, all methods used to refine pills belonged to the alchemist. Lin Chen did not violate the rules. Instead, it caused a new wave of discussion. To be able to complete such a high-precision task as assisting in the refinement of medicine, perhaps only the bloodline power of the so-called descendants of the gods would be able to accomplish such a feat. Did you call for reinforcements? The blue-robed war emperor asked the two half-step emperors beside him. The two half-step emperors immediately nodded respectfully. Yes, Mo Ying and Mo Ming are on their way to the main clan as fast as they can. Good. However, the main clan is very far away from Danju. They need to go through the space tunnel to get there and back. They may not be able to make it in the remaining 25 days. Even if there are only a few of us, we must kill this young man. The blue-robed war emperor, Yun Potian, and the others looked at each other and reached a tacit agreement. Capturing Lin Chen alive was not important. They just wanted to kill him. Just by relying on this cloning technique that no one could see through, he was actually able to have the same power as their young master Mo Zixiao. He was even able to become an auxiliary alchemist. As enemies, the four battle emperors had all sensed that Lin Chen's body contained unlimited possibilities. In the hall. Are you kidding me? How could a stray dog like him use the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique? How could I be defeated by such a person? Zhao Baiyu, one of the 4 heavenly talents of Danju, looked gloomy. He sped up his hand gestures and threw in a large amount of herbs. The rhythm of refining pills was a little chaotic. Some judges noticed his strange behavior and frowned. Although Zhao Baiyu of the Zhao family has a rare talent in alchemy, he is narrow-minded and won't be able to achieve great things. It may seem smooth sailing, but in reality, if you encounter a blow or an even stronger opponent, you will fall faster than anyone else. In terms of temperament alone, this brat Lin Chen is many times better than him. At this time, Lin Chen and his doppelganger were fully immersed in refining pills. The two creation universal spirit seals cooperated with each other, and the spirit chi vortex in the sky condensed again and again. It expanded from 10 acres to 100 acres, and it was still expanding. The spirit chi vortex mobilized the most suitable and pure energy, which turned into energy rainbows and shot into the furnace. The 7th-grade medicinal ingredients in the white dragon shocking crane furnace, the cloud desolate suicide flower, the demonic azure vine, and the scarlet blood ginseng fruit. After the energy barrier was torn open, the pure medicinal power that leaked out was refined into a fist-sized ball of energy. The energy vortex in the sky was completely under the control of Lin Chen. As long as his hand gestures changed and his fingertips pointed, the heaven and earth spirit chi would be turned into the most ideal form of spirit chi and shot into the furnace as auxiliary energy. This kind of domineering aura made many young alchemists yearn for it, and their hearts were full of longing and admiration. This was the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique. Wherever the eye could see and the fingertips pointed, it would be turned into spirit chi for refining pills. As time passed, more and more alchemists focused their attention on Lin Chen, who was the only one using the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique. They were amazed. Another 5 days passed, and Lin Chen had already used the ultimate return to origin 7 times. Although the grand beginning holy scripture could be controlled by multiple spiritual powers, Lin Chen's foundation was still at the great success stage of the Dharma characteristic realm. He could not withstand such a terrifying consumption. No pill that could replenish his spiritual powers could compare to his ultimate return to origin. He did not need to refine the medicinal powers at all. He could directly replenish his spiritual powers and expend his battle chi. On the 11th day of the peak elixir meeting, the alchemists in the venue had completely stepped into the right path. Some of them immediately switched to refining pills of a lower level after failing the initial steps. If someone failed during this period of time, they would not have enough time to refine a new 7th level pill. Boom tilde. At noon, a terrifying energy sound wave suddenly exploded. It was blocked by the solid spatial crystal barrier, and it did not cause any injuries to the audience or other participant. What happened? It exploded. Who made the pill explode? How could it be so terrifying? It's from Lin Chen's direction. It can't be. Everyone focused their eyes. The shattered energy vortex had dissipated, and the thick energy smoke slowly dissipated. The silver-robed youth's hands were stained with blood. His face was slightly pale, and he was panting. It was Lin Chen. He had failed again. This was the 2nd time. It's over. This kid is still young. He's still a distance away from the heaven and earth spirit absorption technique. The 3 white-robed elders sitting in the air slowly closed their eyes, shook their heads, and sighed. At least his temperament and alchemy skills are at the top of the younger generation. If this kid had brought enough herbs, perhaps even the 4 of us from Danju would not be his match. Yang Qing'er gritted her teeth and stared at the youth who was blown away by the explosion. The Yang family's upper echelons sighed deeply. This kid, although defeated, was glorious. At least in these 2 attempts, he had already proven himself. No one would look down on him anymore. Right at this moment, Lin Chen stood up once again and patted the dust off his body. His entire body was circulating with a pure wood-type battle aura to heal his injuries. At the same time, he took out a self-made cigarette and lit it up. He took a deep puff and his expression was calm and relaxed. When he walked to the cauldron again, the air around him trembled slightly. This time, there were actually 2 clones. After a slight pause, a terrifying thought appeared in the audience's mind, and they suddenly sucked in a breath of cold air. Could it be that he still wants to continue? Boom tilde. This time, 3 types of creation 10,000 spirit seals were activated at the same time. 3 spiritual shadows stood thousands of feet high in the air. Almost everyone who was watching Lin Chen's situation stood up in shock. Even the 3 white-robed elders sitting in the air were stunned and stood rooted to the ground. He still wants to continue? Oh my God, is he still human? How can he last so long? Chapter 516. When Lin Chen challenged the heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique for the 3rd time, it completely shocked everyone. No one would have thought that he would be so firm to this extent. If it was another Tier 7 alchemist grandmaster, their mind would have long collapse. Refine for me. Throwing in 10 Tier 7 herbs at once, Lin Chen glanced at his 213,400 talent points. He smiled indifferently and activated Origin Restoration again. The moment the 3 Creation 10,000 Spirit Seals were used at the same time, everyone felt a chill run down their spines. The 2 doppelgangers were still as smooth as flowing water, without any gaps or pauses. What kind of god-level doppelganger technique was this? The energy vortex converged once again, sending down endless auxiliary spiritual energy into the pill furnace, creating a strange phenomena. The refining speed this time was more than 4 times faster than before. 2 auxiliary alchemists of the same level were assisting Lin Chen, and their cooperation was flawless. The efficiency was not as simple as 1 + 1. Could it be that he can really create a miracle? Suddenly, the white-robed old man on the void platform uttered these words. It's too difficult. But I don't know why, but this Lin Chen always gives people the feeling that as long as he hasn't given up, the success rate will never be 0. This old man has not seen this kind of temperament in a person for 100,000 years. It's really strange. Inside the venue, Lin Chen controlled the creation 10,000 spirit seals. This alchemy hand seal was very suitable for Lin Chen to use the Heaven and Earth Spirit Acceptance technique. It could absorb massive amounts of Heaven and Earth spiritual energy to increase the spirituality of the herbs. It had unknowingly solved many problems for Lin Chen, not to mention, the 3 Creation 10,000 spirit seals were used at the same time. With that kind of power, it was easy to control the spiritual energy within 1,000 miles. The Heaven and Earth Spirit Acceptance technique is divided into 3 steps: spirit gathering, chi condensation, and spirit acceptance. Previously, I had already completed the first 2 steps, further proving my conjecture. When switching to the final spirit acceptance step, it needs to be divided into multiple lines of control, expanding the spiritual energy into the pill furnace. Then, it needs to be distributed to each herb according to the energy required by the main herb. Even though he was in a sorry state, the heated discussion still did not affect Lin Chen. It was as if he was alone in the pill furnace in front of him. All of his attention was focused on the situation inside the pill furnace, not daring to miss a single detail. The more he understood, the more Lin Chen felt that the Heaven and Earth Spirit Acceptance technique was inconceivable. He had pondered these questions before. Tier 6 pills were already so difficult to refine. What about Tier 7 pills? How much energy would it consume? As for the even more top-notch 8th level medicinal pills, how exactly were they refined? Now, Lin Chen had already faintly touched upon this answer. With Heaven and Earth as the furnace, energy as the medicine, creation as the skill, and chi as the spirit. Perhaps this was the most important step to becoming a Tier 8 alchemist. The Heaven and Earth Spirit Acceptance technique was the most important dividing line for alchemist. Time passed by minute. On the 14th day, Lin Chen successfully switched from spirit gathering to chi condensation. On the 19th day, Lin Chen finally stepped into the spirit acceptance stage, shocking everyone. Could it be that the Heaven and Earth Spirit Acceptance technique, which had not appeared in the world for 100,000 years, was going to reappear in the world today through the hands of this young man? On the 20th day of the peak pill assembly, strange phenomena appeared. So beautiful. What is this? I've never seen such a beautiful scene in my life. While many young audience members were screaming, the sea of people in the assembly hall began to cheer. At the scene of the pill assembly, dazzling and magnificent rainbows started to appear in the sky several 100,000 feet above the ground. They were more than 10,000 meters long, spanning across the horizon. These rainbows all came from the pill furnaces of many top alchemists. There were a total of 8 of them. They had already condensed the embryonic pills, and there was an 80% chance that they would successfully refine the finished product. Among these 8 people, there were Dan Province's 4 heavenly prides. This is the pill rainbow. It is the dream of countless alchemy grandmasters to pursue in their entire lives. When a pill transforms to Tier 7, the spiritual nature of the pill is so high that it has already merged with Heaven and Earth. It will no longer be punished by Heaven and Earth, and there will no longer be pill lightning. Instead, a beautiful pill rainbow will appear. Legend has it that a Tier 7 pill has 16 pill rainbows. Every 4 pill rainbows are divided into a tier. 1 pill rainbow is low-grade Tier 7, while 16 pill rainbows are top-grade Tier 7. Some veteran peak Tier 6 alchemists shook their heads and sighed. This was the height that they dreamed of reaching in their lifetime. Hearing the exclamations of these veteran alchemists, the young alchemists stared at the pill rainbow in the sky with yearning. This was a scene that only those who stood at the peak could see. Compared to those Tier 6 embryonic pills that had already condensed pill clouds and pill lightning, the pill rainbow brought about a Tier 7 embryonic pill was even more eye-catching. At this moment, an even more unusual sound erupted. Bang! Boom! An earth-shattering mushroom cloud rose into the sky, and the scene was extremely spectacular. Balls of thick spiritual chi spread out like airwaves, disappearing into the sky. Finally, they disappeared into the sky. When everyone looked back, they saw that a few thousand meters away from the White Dragon's shocking crane furnace, a silver-robed youth was already covered in blood. It was Lin Chen. He had still failed. He had challenged him 3 times, and he had failed all 3 times. Although this kid has many secrets, his spiritual power is still at the peak of the Dharma characteristic realm. Yes, if he enters the peak of the Dharma characteristic realm, together with his 2 doppelgangers, this heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique might really be able to reappear for this kid. No matter what, this kid's performance in this peak elixir meeting is enough to leave his name in history. He just entered the final step of spirit acceptance, and is only 1 step away from condensing the embryonic pill. The 3 white-robed elders sitting in the void exclaimed. Lin Chen's tenacity and perseverance had already been recognized by everyone present. He had only lost to age and youth. As long as he was given more time, he would definitely step into a whole new realm. What a pity. Prince Lin Chen's spiritual power is still a level lower than the 4 great prodigies of Danju. A senior elder of the Yang family shook his head and sighed. The head of the Yang family laughed instead. Elder Yang Feng, his spiritual power is a level lower than the 4 great prodigies. Let me ask you, how many years have the 4 great prodigies of Danju cultivated? Not much, less than 200 years. They're very young. What about Lin Chen? His only. Elder Yang Feng was completely dumbfounded. He realized that he had subconsciously equated Lin Chen's age with the 4 great prodigies of Danju. In reality, they were not even on the same path. Yes, he was only 20 years old. He was not even 21 years old. He had already reached the peak of the Dharma characteristic realm at 20 years old, and he dared to challenge the heaven and earth spirit acceptance technique that had not appeared in 100,000 years. He was much, much stronger than the 4 great prodigies of Danju. If he was given another 10 years, with his temperament, wouldn't he turn the world upside down? You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.